And we're live.
Hello, release day people.
What
Hola,
is
amigos.
what is going on, everybody? Hope everybody survived the trip to the Lego store. I know Haley's still fighting.
I sat on my couch and built an old set.
So
Oh,
before we get started on this thing, we got to know more about Willie and Chris getting kicked out of the mall. Chris sent
story
that. Chris sent that text. I was like, "Damn, what'd you do to get kicked out of the mall?"
time.
What's up,
Well,
buddy?
we knew we was trying to get in and out. We knew the store opened at 11, so I got there about 5 minutes to 9. Chris got there probably about 9 o'clock, 9:10. We were standing in front of the store. Security guard came by, spoke to us, and kept going. And then you turned and came back and asked us were we employees.
You
And we
should have
said,
said yes.
well, I didn't want to lie. And I was like, well, no. I said, we're not. And I said, they're having a sale and we just trying to get in line. And he said, well, the mall don't open till 10. The doors open to 10, like for the mall walkers and stuff. And then, the store opened up at 11. So we said, okay. So we all went outside. And then we went back in probably 5 minutes before 10. And there was already 15 people in line. So I guess after they kicked us out, they didn't come back to check to see if anybody else had came in, and they got all our spots.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to open a bag, so I'm going to mute.
But who's in the end? I think everybody got what they wanted, so up with us all that mattered.
What's up, Jesse? Happy New Year to you too, buddy.
So Jesse,
I am not building this on a meals plate.
why not?
You're going to regret it later.
Well, because I'm going to modify it,
Oh, yeah.
so it's going to get tore down anyway.
Why don't you just build it the way you're gonna build it, and you won't have to do it for once?
Because I was lucky to be able to buy this one, let alone 2 or 3.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna need more.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
Haley said, crap, they have 2 left. How many people's in front of you, Haley?
Buttload, she showed me in public.
This is where she hopes her loyalty to the store kicks in.
Well, Chris did pop in, then he popped right back out.
She's like, oh, crap, they're talking about me already. I got.
Haley's calling again. She's gonna be like, "Put one of them back for me." Tell him you got kicked out of the store or out of the mall for being out too early.
Just tell her to say what all my customers always tell me. I spend thousands of dollars in the store.
I've used that excuse before, Bubba.
How far to get you?
A little ways. Haley, come on, people, buy your shit and get out of my way.
What time does she get there?
Her store only got 18 of them in.
Kelly just completed her Van Gogh.
Finally. Took a little bit. With extra parts.
Yeah, she's got a ton of extra parts.
So, it all fits. Okay.
Is that the one? That's the one Suzanne was working on the other night, right?
Yeah, the Starry Night one. Yeah.
Wow.
Haley said the red sign is slightly bigger now. Yeah, Chris, I'm glad you said something about the Speed Champions. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, it's a good one to have.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah,
you know what I was thinking about on the way home, Chris?
Nope.
You don't even have to take your car to inspection anymore. So there's no reason why dudes use tags.
That blows my mind that he got away with it for so long.
Oh, my goodness.
Dude, you got to do better, man.
Oh, is he in the chat?
Yeah. Haley, just take off running and bum rush your way into the store.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Is there someone actually at the door metering people in?
There was at my store today.
Willie, our store had a ton of those things in the back.
Did they?
Yeah. When I was getting that Speed Champions car, they opened the door, was coming out. They had a whole stack of them.
Yeah. Hey, what did Haley say? They had her store had 18. Mine had 14. Haley said she's about to buy it online.
Was it still available?
I thought Suzanne told me this morning that it was already gone, but I didn't look myself.
I know that Speed Champions, it was gone quick.
When those hit Walmart and Target, I might buy a couple more of those and put up.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Yeah. I thought about that too.
If I was smart today, I'd have bought that new 501st Battle Pack and sold it here in about 2 hours for triple what we paid for it.
Everybody I was looking at our store had the Tie Bomber or whatever. There's no way I'm waiting in line for that shit.
So I hear you had a little experience in the Lego store today, Chris.
What'd I do?
As you was walking past the kid.
Oh, that was so nasty. 3 feet away from me, just I'm not even supposed to be out nowhere. you building, Bubba?
Galaxy Explorer. It's a nifty little set so far.
Chris, Willie, did either one of y'all look at the picker brick wall?
I did. It was all junk.
Yeah.
I did
I-
not
I-
want to think about that wall.
I started looking at it, and then I looked back at the line, and it was getting huge, so I just gave up and went to the line.
Mine had mine had 4 or 5 empty bins.
Hey, did I hear right that Seth told me to bring Eva when I come?
Yeah, I was wondering if you heard that.
I thought I did. Eva said we are definitely not going to see Hoosier.
But that don't mean you have to go to the Lego store. Damn, Eva.
I haven't finished him.
That's all it took. You gonna finish this today, Hoos?
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, he said that, and Erica was like, damn, really?
Erica was like, "Damn, really?" When Seth said that.
Over.
No, Chris cannot come out and play today.
But then he was like, yeah, it's an ongoing joke.
I think it's safe that we went with Seth was off.
Yeah. You hear?
She broke
He
up.
said you have to figure out a date where he's not there.
That's the day will come.
You're like, oh, unfortunately, we missed you.
I can figure that out. I know a lot of times when I go on Saturday mornings, he's not there.
Well, that's when it'd be a weekend.
Yeah, next time I go, I say, Chris wants to know what your schedule is so he don't miss you. It's not looking good for Haley, Cliff.
Haley knew better than going that late in the morning.
Can't believe they didn't open till noon.
Yeah, that's what got me.
Yeah. I guess that's their regular Sunday hours, though.
He didn't make an exception for a release day.
I mean, even our store last year opened up an hour early. They didn't this year, though.
Yeah, when I got in line, Seth was coming out the door, and he was going back to get those stanchions or whatever they are. And I was like, "Oh, you gonna let us in early?" He said, "You trying to get me fired?" I was like, "I'm just trying to get the set I want. Whatever happens, happens, buddy."
Well,
That is out of my control.
Oh,
Reed said I was up too late crafting and watching YouTube. I left
Crapping?
I don't want to hear up too late. I left the casino. It was 4:30 this morning.
Wow.
Did you win anything?
hell no.
Actually, I did. Well, I didn't. Charity did.
I was in bed by 2:30.
It didn't cost us nothing. Somebody come in the store the other day and gave her some kind of ticket. Gave her 2 tickets. So it got you into an all-you-can-eat buffet, and each ticket had $250 of free slot play.
Jesus.
So of course I didn't win nothing on mine. I think she won like $70 when it was all said and done.
How was the buffet?
It was good.
Man, that does sound good. I haven't been to a good buffet in a while.
Haley said, Mom even laughed at me, saying she never see me get up before noon except when I go buy Lego. Chris, you didn't buy no city sets?
No,
I bought
It was-
one.
it was way too busy.
I bought one.
Which one?
This one?
Oh,
Garbage pit.
yeah, I like that one. I want to get that slushy cup too, or whatever it is.
What's up, Nerd Brick? Hey, Chris, when you come, you can walk out of the back entrance of the mall and walk right into Topgolf.
Well, if I did, I probably wouldn't go without you.
Erica was talking about it today. So when Chris comes here, you think y'all do Topgolf? I was like, probably.
Why don't we just go real golf?
Because I don't have clubs. Can you at least rent clubs at Topgolf or something?
You can borrow Eva's. I'll bring Eva's with me.
And the golf course probably would have clubs that you can rent.
Or Willie can come and I can just use his.
No, sir. No, sir.
His are probably too long for you.
They
I might have an old.
I didn't
I
have
might have an
solid
old
Hoosier.
set. I might have an old set
5'4".
spot, the Hoosier.
Did you say I'm
Eva said you can use
5'4",
hers.
Chris?
And
I'm
it's a
like-
pink bag with purple clubs. And she's got pink balls.
Chris, you do realize the last time I went against you in golf, I won?
Where was that? No, because oh, don't even get me started.
He said, don't even get me started.
Erica, switch them cards, and you know it. Eva, you want to run upstairs? Never mind, I found one.
Hoosier, did you hear me? I think I have a set if you want.
I can get a set if it come down to it.
Go to the thrift store, the Goodwill. You probably can find you some decent clubs.
Actually, you could probably get a set for less than what you spent today.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee it. I had 3 sets and I spent $307.
I got my clubs for $100. Where'd I get my clubs? Was it Dunham's or Walmart?
I
She
got
said it was
my,
Dunham's. It was $100. I think I spent more on the bag than I did the clubs.
I got my clubs from a yard sale, and my bag came from work. It was free.
There you go.
And I think I spent $180 for my whole set, including the bag.
Yeah, that's what mine was, but I went and bought a separate bag later. So you coming down in September?
Down where?
Down to Tennessee for the show. Or whatever month it is.
September, the kids start school, so. We're going to Brick Fair, Virginia in August, though. I think we're going to spend 10 days there.
Wow.
5 days.
You got family down there, though, right, Bubba?
Yeah, Kelly's brother lives in what's that? It's like 15 minutes from St. Philly. What's the name of the town your brother lives in?
Dude Jude's got 2 sets of clubs. Oh, could y'all picture Dude Jude playing golf?
They're probably lepping though.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it was fun. We should take him with us.
Reed says, I use a John Daly leather staff bag. Starting to look like you have a gallon of whiskey and 2 coolers of beer.
Man, if you guys come up here, I have a driving range and a golf course less than a mile from my house.
When is this happening?
I live 15 minutes from Fuzzy Zeller's golf course.
When's that show that we're going to in Tennessee? I'm not talking to you.
It's first weekend in September.
We should all plan to golf one of them days.
That's if I'm not mistaken, isn't the first weekend in September holiday weekend?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
it's probably pretty close to Labor Day.
You talking about Brick Universe Nashville?
Oh, makes sense. Well, the Giants just got a pick 6.
How are you looking, Bubba?
Did it feel good to get out today?
It did, but my legs are hurting and they're swollen up from standing. But yeah, it was nice to get out.
Because he would.
Hey, you still got that wheelchair Eva had when she had her knee surgery?
No, I got my own.
Yeah, Hoosier is September 2nd and 3rd.
That's a holiday?
I think so.
Is it Labor Day?
It's one of them days.
He said it's one of them days.
If Chris can swing it,
I can swing it. I'll send you a video.
I don't want to see that.
He even wants me to send him a video, or Hoosier wants me to send him a video of it swinging.
No.
That's what
No.
I heard.
My other hammer. My wiener. Oh, shut up. She's in there so confused.
That's funny.
We'll figure out.
Man, ain't nobody playing worth a damn in this game.
I'm not even watching.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
even care what happens today.
mine are Cliffy's teams. I meant.
I know a couple of his are going to have a problem. We just need to
Mahomes
hold
only
through.
has a little over 7 points right now. Waddle's got nothing.
They're probably saving them for the playoffs. They probably won't get much play time anyway.
Yeah, Goddard's got nothing. Sanders got nothing. St. Brown 4 points. Come on.
What's going on, Miss Bricks? Haley's gotten quiet.
She's went into
She done whoop somebody's ass and went to jail. I was talking about that the other night.
hunting mode.
This is going pretty smooth.
What's the weather like there?
It's like 50 something.
Well, we came out the mall. It was burning up hot.
It's nice. Like, I wish I was outside here doing something.
Yeah, like I could actually go play golf today.
Yeah, it's 52. It was so damn foggy when I left the house this morning. I went across the bridge and couldn't see the bridge.
That was us driving home from the hockey game last night. It was super foggy.
I think it's going to be damn near 70 tomorrow here. It was all right, Miss Bricks. It was a quick trip in and out.
Quick
Hey,
trip.
Willie got us kicked out.
You know, when I was in there by myself, it was all fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Chris came in, and I don't know.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
sent that
McKinnon got a touchdown.
text message. I was like, how the hell did they get kicked out of the mall?
Yeah, the worst part is when we went back in, there was 20 people. I'm shitty.
so Thibodeau from the Giants just sacked Nick Foles, like drived him into the turf. Nick Foles is writhing in pain next to him, and Thibodeau is sitting there making a snow angel on the ground.
Is it snowing?
No, but pretending to make a snow angel.
Yeah, that's probably a flag.
I'm surprised it didn't get flagged because Nick Foles is like convulsing.
He got the snot knocked out of him, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll be returning.
Chris, are you building?
Yeah. Just on my phone. I don't know how to get it so you can see what I'm building.
There it is.
You can't really see it, though.
Man, Chris, we put that those floors on that Daily Bugle. And Yvette was like, "Man, that changed the whole look of it."
It really did. I wasn't expecting that.
So how many total floors? Is there 6 on there now?
There is 5,
5.
but it comes with 3, and we added 2. And with my room, I probably could go up 2 or 3 more. I don't know if I'm going to though, but
Reed said, I was predicted to beat Hoosier before they started playing football. My guy's already into the next season of football and on vacation. Yeah, I didn't even look. I didn't make no changes or nothing.
I got Aaron Rodgers as a quarterback. That's how in bad shape I am.
I think that was a good choice. Whoever made it.
We'll see.
I hate to say that I gave up, but
You gave up.
I gave up. What's it if I finish 5th or 6th or 6th or 7th?
Yeah, if you're not in the final two right now, it don't even matter.
Yeah, I still got my ass kicked. Any way you want to look at it.
But you don't know who's. There might be some parting gifts for some people. You don't know. You don't know.
Who's buying those?
You don't know what. You don't know what Chris has up his sleeve.
Who? Like Chris said, who's buying those?
You don't know what Chris got up his sleeve.
Yeah, I'm done with bag one.
Man, Chris already done with bag 1. I didn't start fast enough.
I gotta clear all this shit out of it.
Brett said, "Oh my God, bricks for Chris, aka the Skyfinger and Willie."
Did you say the sky finger?
Yeah.
Where's Brett? He needs to be building the modular too. I know he got it. I can hear him now, buddy. I don't go to the Lego store.
Don't rush it.
And you said there was only one bag 1?
Yeah, all I saw was one bag 1. And on the inside, it had 2 little bags. You open up a new bag after step 16.
I got more of these pieces. There's one.
No, I don't think there's a toilet boat trophy. Reed.
Hoosier, I said next year we just all order online.
Then it'll take 6 weeks to get it.
I thought last year Chris got his pretty fast.
Which I don't know why it takes you that long getting anything from the Lego store.
What I miss?
Romeoville's not very far from you, right?
No, I just hate driving over there. High traffic area.
What's in Romeoville?
Like the Lego DC or whatever.
Oh,
Every time I order from .com, it comes from Romanoville.
That's Chicago, right?
No, it's in Indiana.
Every time I order, it comes out of Chicago.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy.
No.
Eva.
yes.
Yes.
How many figures do you end up selling, Chris, on Bricklink?
300. Like almost every single Star Wars figure I put in there was gone in 20 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't put, like, these people blow my mind.
So is that
Not
just loose ones that you picked up on whatnot?
Do what?
Was that just loose ones that you picked up on?
No, majority of them were out of seal steps. Took the figs out and I'm gonna keep the parts.
That's still crazy, though.
It went quick.
Was you that much cheaper than anybody else on Bricklink or something?
I put it in between the cheapest and average. A lot of them things are more expensive than I think they should be.
Well, that's always the case, ain't it?
Who's your stepdad?
Don't like, because the average is only driven up because there's people that'll put a $5 minifigure on there for $100 just to boost the average. So I try not to pay much attention to the average. Bull crap.
What's up, Jacob? Triple D.
Triple D.
Where was Triple D today? I didn't see him there.
He's probably working, wasn't he?
That's the only reason I went was to see him.
The dude you tried to do the drop kick in the head thing again?
I thought about asking him, but
No, he wasted all his energy going to the bathroom.
yeah, he was
Dude, you moved so fast.
So you're saying it looked like one of them TikTok videos?
You know the little rascals when they speed them up?
yeah, that's exactly what it looked like.
A Benny Hill episode.
Right.
All right, now I'm starting to worry about Haley.
She's probably driving home.
How close was she to going in the store?
Not real close.
Oh. So I was gonna say,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she
every-
said F it and left.
It still amazes me. They know how the modular does on release day.
It's never been like this before. Well, I've never seen that go into a store.
And for
Yeah, please, corner.
A lot of people are into Lego right now because of money, like resale. Them guys that was in line in front of us, Chris, he asked me what was we trying to get, and I said the modular. And he was like, for yourself or the resale?
Oh, seriously.
Yeah. So I knew then. I was like, okay, because all he was in line for was for the
Speed Champions.
the Speed Champion.
I can't believe they limited everything to one too.
Yeah, they've been doing that a couple of years now.
It was everything in the store, not even just the new stuff.
You opened this last night.
hey, look, Heather's in the chat.
Heather.
Bird.
Oh, Bird's wife is in the chat?
Oh, wasn't that his new name yesterday? Was Heather?
Yeah. Hey, Heather. Nice to see you, Heather. Bird,
Yeah,
in the end, we got what we needed, so
that's all that mattered.
that's all that matters. If we hadn't got it, then it would have been another story, I guess.
How the hell is New Orleans beating the Eagles 13-0 right now?
Wow.
The Eagles set all their players.
I don't know.
They could have.
I know Hurts ain't playing. And Minshew or
Well-
whatever his name is, he's not
Uh-oh.
that great.
I guess personally, I should be happy that they're losing. That means Dallas has a chance to take the division. Swift.
What?
Oh. What's up, BR?
What's up, BR?
What's up, BR?
Let's hope so. Well, if you look, both teams are pretty crappy right now, Cliffy. We'll see what Mahomes does in the second half.
Uh-oh, there's Haley. What's the news, Haley?
I owe the manager dinner.
Oh, a
This.
date.
Oh my goodness.
I told you the loyalty
I
to the
know.
store would pay out.
Yeah,
So you got one?
I called twice. Oh yeah. Oh, that man didn't know.
Congrats.
Haley, it sounds like you got a date.
Oh, I guess you know.
See, Bubba, I told you that I
So,
spend thousands of dollars in this store works sometimes.
I have never stood in line for Lego Sunday that long. Oh dear Lord. That was an hour standing in line to get in the store, and an additional 30 minutes just to get to the register.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Like,
All right.
Times are changing.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
was the police station last year? No, police station was 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hotel last year.
So
Boots
when I
and
went,
Cotel was last year.
The boutique was last year.
So I have one of those sitting on my shelf at the store. I wonder if it's going to get marked down.
so when I went to get the police station, we got there an hour before it opened, and we was way back in line. So I told Eric, I was like, we're gonna get there about 20 minutes to 10. And when we got in the mall and started walking up to the Lego store, I was like, damn, we're gonna be the first one in line. And then there was some people on the other side of the aisle that was going to the Lego store, so one family got in front of us.
Yeah, you got to get there early now. You got to get there over an hour early if you can.
Shoot. Yeah. Oh. They're online.
What'd you say, Haley? You broke up a little bit.
Is she driving?
Yeah, she probably on her way home, or at least on her way to the truck.
I haven't started driving yet. No, next time I'm just gonna order online. So, sweet.
This was Hoosier's idea. Come on.
It's your idea, but
Yeah, it wasn't my idea.
all right. I'm gonna be driving, so I'm gonna listen and just listen to YouTube. So I'll join.
All right, Haley, be safe.
Yes.
See you in a little bit, Haley.
Okay.
He's still gonna beat all of us.
Yeah, that's what I said in that text message. I said we'll both get a head start on Haley. What's up, Papas?
Papas.
So does anybody know if Fick got one? He was waiting in line. He said he got there late. Said he was pretty far back as well.
I can text him real quick. Hold on.
He was live earlier, but I don't know if he got it.
Yes, Papas, I'm on bag one.
Oh shit. I'll be back in a minute.
You're good. I'm gonna finish bag one. I'm gonna go smoke anyway. So Willie, what all do Jude buy at the store?
For himself, I think he got a Queer Eye set. I didn't see what else he had. But he got a good deal on the Queer Eye set because it was marked down. What step you on, Hoosh?
14.
Two more, you'll be through with that bag. Did Papa's get the set today?
I know he wasn't standing in line. I gotta pay more attention. I keep doing stuff wrong. You would think I'd never built a Lego set before or something.
I guess anything's possible.
Yeah, Fick at the last one, and the Giants just fumbled.
So Fick got the last one?
Yeah. He said the same thing you guys did, though. Crazy that the stores didn't get more.
Yeah, so what do you think? 2 come in a case?
Yes.
So my store had 7 cases. What's up, Fick?
There he is.
What's up, Fick?
So Fick got the last one. Haley got the last one. Wow.
Y'all like living on the edge, man.
I know I'd rather lose a little sleep than be stressed out in line looking at all the people getting my stuff.
Glad I was the second one in line.
Well,
And the first one buying a modular.
I would have been first.
The ticket they handed me had number 1 on it.
That's why I even asked our guy, y'all giving out tickets? And he was like, no, as if it was stupid. Ugh. As if it was a stupid question or something.
And Fick said they could have sold 50 plus modulars. Yeah, it's weird, man.
Yeah, Nick Foles did not come back out in this game. Ellinger is in at QB.
Fick said no tickets at his either. I guess they only did tickets at mine because, like I said, they only had 14. Oh, dude was wide open, and there wasn't nobody within 15 yards of him, and he dropped it. He could have crawled in for the touchdown.
Oh, no good.
What's up,
Wow.
Rick?
Well, it looks like the Giants are going to have a chance at the playoffs.
Yeah, we're building the jazz club.
That's what we should have, some jazz music playing. Bubba, you can sing some. Go ahead.
I know you didn't say Bubba.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Bubba sings the jazz.
I'm gonna go out and smoke. I don't know if I trust Bubba and Willie alone, but we're going to see what happens.
Whatever are you talking about, man? We're responsible people, right?
That's right. Culture is so disrespectful.
Let's see. I'm going to turn a light on. This is fun. Yeah, see, this is how we behave. We just don't say anything.
Right. If we can't say what we want to, we just don't say nothing at all.
What?
What's up, Seth?
Howdy, Seth. Happy New Year.
Let's see.
Oh. Well, I don't know. That looked like a fumble to me.
Oh, I could really go for a Bucky's barbecue sandwich right now.
Barbecue does sound good. I'm making some pizza casserole tonight, I think.
That sounds good too.
Stop it, Josh. Stop it. Exactly, Haley.
Whoops, I left. Oh, Chris didn't try to come back in.
I didn't hear any boops or beeps or dings.
What's up, Seth?
Hey, Hoosier, you got that Blacktron thing next to you?
Yeah.
How many pieces in it?
Hold on, I'm looking for Dag. Maybe
Man, Daniel Jones ran for another touchdown.
356 pieces.
356.
Wow. It's 31-3. This is a blowout.
Just 2 bag 2s, Willie.
Yep.
The New York game's a blowout, Bubba.
Yeah, it's 31-3 right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mute.
Oh, wow. I just overtook Cliff in the prediction. 146.5 to 145.25, or 145.17.
You don't like making things close, do you, Bubba?
I know. I squeaked by 3 points last week. Traumatized Chris in the process.
Reed says maybe that's why it was so crazy. Blacktron GWP and Blacktron theme. Yeah, but all the people that was in the store when I was in the store, they wasn't spending enough to get the GWP.
True. I don't understand why gift for purchase wasn't the one to go with the modular anyway.
Yeah, it's silly. So I heard that they delayed the pizza delivery ban. Does that mean next month that they're gonna push it out, you think?
They did the same thing last year, though. The cab was supposed to be with the hotel came out a month or two later.
Yeah, I think that's why they stopped publishing their own calendar, because I don't think they could meet their own freaking deadlines with getting this stuff ready.
That makes sense, Bubba. Hey, Ingrid.
Hey, Grant.
I miss Ingrid. Oh, what is this thing?
Is Dude Jude building anything? Are you building, dude? I bet Chris moved all his stuff upstairs.
What are you saying? Was Eva being too loud?
Well, he's using his phone, so he probably run his phone dead. Dude Jude's building the black. You should have saved that, dude. That'd be worth some money one day. Hell, might be worth some money now. So is this that yellow that glows under a black light or something?
No. It's not yellow that glows. The trans green.
No, there's a yellow on the pick-a-brick walls that glow. I don't know if it's that one or not. Ingrid said, I'm still not at home, not building anything. I go home tomorrow.
Where's Miss Ingrid? Out visiting family?
I can't remember. She said something about either it was the pipes busted or the heat quit working or something. Damn, look at that fender piece.
That's a big boy.
Yeah.
Why is there nothing on top of this? It doesn't make any sense.
We were both right, Bubba. Ingrid said, yes, visiting my husband's mother in New Jersey, and both no heat and no water.
Oh. Oh, I did mess it up.
Bubba, you enjoying the classic space?
Yeah, it's a great build, especially if you like techniques that create some crazy angles. There's some crazy angles on this thing.
Trying to figure out what you would. Kind of vehicle you could make with use those big fenders. Wow, Ingrid said he finally got water fixed yesterday. Then it rained and the house flooded. Bad roof. Oh man.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, and you don't like to hear that.
Josh says rat rod. I was kind of thinking that too.
Or some kind of drag car.
Send a message. Make sure Chris is all right.
And he did leave kind of abruptly. I can see that working, Josh.
What step you on, Willie? Willie, you're muted.
Oh.
Sorry, Hooge, I'm on the phone. I'm on step 30.
My bad, man. I didn't know he was on the phone. I thought maybe he was opening a bag or something and forgot.
Oh no, you good. I'll be right back.
I could hear the TV that time.
Oh, you want me to turn it down?
No, you're all right. It just when nobody was talking, I could hear it.
Yeah, Ellinger just threw his first touchdown of the season.
Who did?
Ellinger, backup QB for the Colts. Threw it to look like Pittman.
Oh, not good. Knock pieces off on the floor.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
I don't think that was it.
Lock it in.
No, I'm not on the first bag, Cliff. And you got no right to ask me that. How long did it take you on the Titanic?
Okay.
Just saying, buddy. Just saying. Cliff said, so how much do we pay the winner? $75.83.
Was that divided by 7 or by 8?
So I guess you would divide it by 8. That way everybody pays the same.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris is eating. He'll be back. Cliff, you have an invite, dude. Get in here with us.
Yeah, dude, so we can stress through this game together.
Bubba and Cliff be fighting before the end of the games today. The knockdown drag out. Yeah, but he didn't build it no faster than what I'm doing.
He did have to take a few steps
I got
apart, too.
I know you are, Cliff. I was just messing around, buddy.
All right, blue screens are going on. This thing's coming together. 2 bags left.
Yo.
That's my loud ass boy.
Which one?
Jacqueline. There it is. Coming together. Looks like I just got this back.
Reed said, I played the wrong defense this week. Can't wait until this football. It's over, Reed.
This is it.
At this point, you're stuck with what choices you made, and it's done. We lost Willie. There must have been one important phone call.
These
We
guys,
lost Willie.
well, they can.
Can we see you?
See who?
Oh, I thought you was asking if we could see you.
No, I didn't know if these space guys would be able to sit in the cockpit with their air tanks on. But they can.
I don't. Welcome back,
They can.
Willie.
I don't know, my internet acting up now. I don't know what's up.
You have to jump out and feed the
We
hamster.
just thought it was such an important phone call.
No, it wasn't that at all.
Cliff said they can, Bubba.
I'm assuming the red space guys are the pilots, and the white space guys are the scientists.
I take your word on that.
Be right back. Gonna grab the last.
I can't believe Reed didn't buy nothing.
He must have got really
Today.
drunk. He must have got drunk last night and forgot.
Reed said, nope, the red ones are the Russians and the white ones are the Americans. Mayo said Eagles just exploded for a 78-yard touchdown. Does anyone have A.J. Brown on their fantasy team?
I do.
You just scored some points.
I have Mr. A.J. Brown.
Cliff said, how much do we owe again? It was like $79.83 or something like that.
You paying that to Bubba?
I still didn't get my refund yesterday.
I'm sorry, I stepped away.
Willie.
What were you saying to me?
Cliff's asking how much we got to pay.
It
Tell
goes,
them don't give up yet. Wait until that final whistle, buddy. Well, actually, you'll know by tonight, I guess.
I can't believe Cliff was winning the whole year. The whole season.
Because he never had a bad game. No, we're just messing.
I'll be right back.
So it's what, 29? So the modular is 229 divided by 8. I was using both, Reed.
I want
We'll do
Cliff
it real quick.
I wanted Cliff to win. I could have just sent him some dinosaurs.
So it's like $28.
What's $28?
What we're paying the Bubba or Cliff.
Oh, okay.
Reed said, that's like $30. Wow, Hoosier is trying to get us to pay his payment. Well,
Right.
you know.
Golly. Everybody was just going with it, too. I guess we trust Hoosier too much.
It's down to Cliff and Bubba. They will pretty much know tonight. I mean, even though Bubba still has some players to play tomorrow, but he'll know tonight if it's too far out of reach or if he even needs those players. Cliff, get in here with us, dude.
Yeah, when I get through with this bag, Hooge, I'm gonna be dropping out.
You going to play golf, Willie?
No, I'm gonna hang out with the fellas for a while. Watch some football, talk some smack.
You're hanging out with the fellas now.
I am. I gotta spread it out.
Was that extra 50 your admin fee? Well, it
All right,
pays.
sorry, I'm back.
So that would pay the part that I owe and mark off some of my debts to some of these other AFOLs. Can't blame me for trying. Ingrid said, I have a half-built hotel waiting for me at home, and I ordered the Ninjago City Gardens. Cool.
I think Juju was talking about the gardens today.
Is that? I thought that set was retired already.
What, the gardens?
Yeah.
I thought so too. Or was the city and the docks retired?
That might be what it is. I forgot there's 3 of them now.
Dude, those are kind of on my short list. I really like those sets and kind of regret not getting them. But it always comes down to timing.
Yeah, you know, cheap would find them.
Yeah. I just don't know the next time I'll see. Well, actually, I think he's going to go to VA for sure. VA.
I'm sure,
I don't know if he's bringing yard sale stuff though.
I'm
Although
sure they will.
they have a massive yard sale there.
Yeah, didn't he do the yard? Didn't he do the yard sale there last time?
I don't know. Maybe a smaller version of what he normally does.
As the backyard.
Reese,
sure.
my lunch would be. Wow, Reed said my lunch would be a little bit late. My mom evaporated the water on the stove. I thought something was burning. Yep, the pan with no water in it. Wow.
So this single building. Yeah, I got some stuff from that Juju.
Yeah, we know we did. Man, Miami's down going into the fourth quarter too. Yeah, they got a little.
I think they have to win the next two games to make it in, don't they?
Bubba, I think your TV got louder, buddy.
Good. All right, hold on.
Oh, that's cool. They use it for the pizza oven.
Man, I like the little stand for the saxophone. That's pretty cool.
I'm kind of digging the pizza oven myself. I'm not gonna lie.
So if this Colts backup gets hurt, the Colts don't have another backup QB.
Oh wow.
So they have to put a different position player in to play QB. Can you even imagine it?
That's crazy.
That's wild.
I know I've seen it in baseball where like a team has run out of pitchers and they put it in like a position player.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Can't say that I have either.
That's it, Hughes. You start bag 3 at step 52.
Bag 3 is at step 52.
Yeah.
Wow.
right, guys, I'm finna go prepare to leave.
All right, Willie. Have fun hanging with the fellas.
Yeah,
Take care, my friend.
we will see y'all later.
Reed said, I guess you'd have to hope a wide receiver or safety can play quarterback.
Yeah, something.
All right, Cliff, get in here, man. We need a talker. You know, I don't talk very much when I'm building. Jude, how you liking the Blacktron set?
Crazy, 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 crazy.
Who missed that?
Dude said he's liking it.
What's he liking? The Blacktron thing?
Yeah.
Not my cup of tea.
Me neither. It'll probably go on the shelf behind me and sit there for a while.
I got.
Ding. It's a Reed.
Oh.
How we doing, gentlemen?
What's up, buddy?
Reed?
I'm doing my homework my co-host said, somebody said I needed to do homework. So I'm actually going through and finding out when all you lovely people made your first appearance on Friday Night Bricks. So far, I am up to episode 22, which is in 2018. So, I mean, that's a ways back there. I just went through 21. That was when Kevin Hinkle was visiting Colorado when we had ironically, you know what? And we had a Brickfest live that year. Actually, you know what? Was that the same year? Interesting. Okay.
Had I made an appearance yet?
Let's see. Hoosier Bricks. Yeah, you were in episode 5. So yeah, I mean, actually, that's why that saying that I said for 21, everybody had already appeared by 21. So when I said there were like 9 people in the panel, everybody had already appeared. But Kevin was visiting, so actually technically there was like 2 of us in the same screen. So, that was kind of cool. So no, everybody had already made an appearance. I'm kind of trying to hunt through different episodes, figure out which ones are the ones that have the key stuff in it and everything. So I mean, just trying to figure out. I mean, I'm making mental notes on certain things. I mean, of different builds or when there were 10 people in the panel. Episode 15, I had 10, which is kind of weird because I probably haven't had 10 since like the 72-hour streams. I mean, that's about the only time I ever had that many people in there. So, but it's back when we had Google Hangouts. I mean, obviously I wasn't doing I don't think it was HD back then or whatever. I mean, obviously the screens are kind of, but
I don't even-
Kittenville was
I don't
on a
even
lot
remember
back
if I-
then.
I don't even remember if I've been on your show, Reed. Have I?
That's a good question. I don't know. That's I don't know. I mean, are you even in the invite?
I mean, I've been in
I
the
don't
chat
know
several
either.
times, but
Maybe not. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, Jude, I think said he's watched everyone. I mean, I think he didn't make an appearance until 16. So I mean,
The
I mean,
dude.
there's been a lot of people. There's a lot of people that I've seen in chat that haven't really made an appearance yet in the shows. So I mean, I kind of see a lot of the names, and I'm like, okay. But if I didn't know who some of them are, that's why I said. That's why I asked earlier in chat, what's Brickbender Underworld been up to? Because he appeared in like 5, and I don't know if I've seen him in a long time, other than when you guys have been at the shows. When you do like the Brick Universes, Brick Bears, Alabama and stuff like that. If he's there, then I see him there. But I don't know if I've seen him in
yeah, I
stream
haven't.
in a while,
I haven't
so.
really talked to him much outside of in person. So
I think he does more like Instagram now.
Instagram and Facebook, I think.
Gets in the chats
Yeah,
every once
I mean,
in
I
a while.
know. Well, I mean, and then we also had Aussie Brick Chicks. I mean, she was in like episode 7, but I mean, she hadn't been in much lately. Tanya was there from the get go. Hinkle, Ralph, Nick was in a lot back in the day there too.
She hasn't jumped in one in a while
Kevin-
though either, though, right? Tanya was the robot lady, right?
Yeah. She was in one. She was in the one like 2 weeks ago because there was like, what? I'm like, yeah, like I actually had 2 weeks in a row where my stream has gone 5 hours on Friday night. I mean, 2 weeks ago,
Nice.
Haley and Tanya and Zizu jumped on late after my other co-host had bailed. This last week, Hinkle came in at like the 2:30 mark, 2:45, somewhere in there. He was in there. Because Larry's like, I can't end the year without seeing Kevin Hinkle's face. And you know what? He asked, and Hinkle showed up. I mean, obviously we didn't talk much about Brick, but we talked a lot about art and all that stuff. I mean, and it was awesome. I mean, we did have a fair amount of people, and that went a long time. So I had 13. I had 13 people watching at the 5 hour mark, and I'm like, I don't want to end it, but I mean, this is insane. I was like, I can't, that was crazy. I don't think I've ever had that many people watching it, 1 a.m, after going 5 hours and still have that many people lurking. It's like, wow, that's a lot of people.
It happens sometimes.
It does, but not for us very often. So it's been kind of crazy with that. So.
You can have mac and cheese whenever you come.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not burned? Okay, that's good. Yeah, so like I'm looking at 22 and Hinkle's showing off his shirts when he was doing those shirts back in the day for Clutch or whatever. So I mean that was kind of cool. So all those things, Blazes on, so in the end, I mean it's a matter of seeing all the different people over the years. I mean everybody's got their shows. I mean everybody's got shows now, so everybody's all over. And I mean you'll see me and it's like even last night. I don't know what I was doing. I think I ended up watching something. I jumped in, listened for a bit, and then got sidetracked and never got back to the show. Ended up super late. Ended up watching a little bit of Mayo's, but because those guys were going super late. And, it's crazy. Well, my mom's like, I'm hearing some weird explosions, and I look at the clock and I go upstairs like, yeah, that's fireworks, Mom. It's after it's New Year, I mean, and that tells you how my New Year's Eve went. I went through it and didn't even realize it. It was like, what? No big deal. I did look later on to see if you guys were maybe doing anything, but I didn't see anything. So I was like, okay. And so I just I get sucked watching Facebook, the little clips of shows, SWAT, and all those different things, and I just get sucked in. So or doing this. Well, I've been doing this homework here, so I'm watching episodes. And you get in there and you start watching some episodes. Wow, what were you talking about? And I'm listening, and I'm like, wow, okay, that's interesting.
It's Hoosier's fault. He decided to go gambling. That's why nothing happened.
Yeah, well, Cliff went early.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw the invite for that, and then I kind of went looking at the one. I went looking at one of the times. I think there'd be something going on. I didn't see anything, so I went back to what I was working on. So whether it be craft, whether it be whatever, I did come across like one of the earlier episodes, like 16, where everybody in the chat's on going, oh, great. Reed's going multiple screens. Now we're all going to have to go multiple screens. And I'm like, man, I don't mean to be starting crap. I'm like, sorry, guys,
I still haven't went multiple screens.
Yeah, multiple cameras. It'll happen.
Yeah.
It'll happen. It'll be that day where you just happen to be in the Walmart or the Target somewhere, and the cheap webcams will be cheap enough on sale, and so like, hey, couldn't you use a second one of these, one for your face and your hands, because you'd hate to one of mine and have Hinkle sketch you and need to sketch you 4 or 5 times, full person,
If you count the webcam that's on the laptop, I got 4.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've used different programs. Like I said, I've been using a couple different ones, and something happened with an update, and I don't think I've been able to use the one I normally use for a while. I'm back using XSplit because the one I was using, I did an update and it wouldn't work anymore. I got Zoom. It wasn't Zoom. What was it? Using something, and I was paying for the premium package, and it just wouldn't work. And it was like,
That's how they get you.
But
you update, and you have to buy a new computer.
Yeah. Actually, there's been a few on Marketplace where I've been looking kind of, but I upgraded this one. This one's got the, they were the last cores that I had, this Athlon 64, 8 core or something. I keep looking at different stuff, but that stuff's still pretty expensive these days too. So, I haven't upgraded in a while. And I do see some lag, but I think a lot of it was my download folders on my C drive. And so it just kept filling up, downloading stuff. And so I didn't have any space. So computers definitely like to use hard drive space occasionally to do stuff. And it was just like, I don't know if I can even open a website these days without it just kind of almost crashing my stream. So I got to figure out what's going on. There's something going on. I did get a blue screen.
Do you have an external hard drive or no? Do you have?
I have an internal. No, I have an internal SSD. I can reboot in literally seconds, which is nice. But I need to probably add another one because it's only like 500 gig, so I need to add another one. My phone almost has more space than that. So
yeah,
but,
that's
or having.
I think we got a 7 terabyte external hard drive, and it really wasn't that expensive. It was less than $100.
Well, I have one, and it's got some stuff on it somewhere. It's somewhere in my stuff. I have maybe a 1 terabyte external, but I don't use it much. I got pen drives up the wazoo all over the place. I've had one get corrupted, and that one had a lot of stuff on it. I'm hoping. I need to figure out how to fix that. That's why I haven't got rid of it. I need to figure out how to uncorrupt that. I don't know if I can, but there's stuff on there I wish I probably had, but and there's stuff on there I don't need to have, but it's just one of those things where I hate when that happens. And that's why you really gotta, nowadays with the computers, you really gotta make sure you pull out the hard, say, please, unplug the drive type thing. You have to do that. Otherwise, if you don't do it, that's where I think you just pull it out. So it sucks, but yeah, because I got pictures and everything everywhere. That's the problem is I got 17,000 on my phone. I probably need to somehow get through at some point, but.
Oh yeah, the little stand for the saxophone.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there was a stand for like the music stuff in the Winter Main Street too. I just remember doing that too. They had a stand for that in the window or something. Yeah, the Main Street. The Main Street had the like the percussion on the one wall and saxophone on the other. So yeah. I just finished that the other day. It's the last Lego thing I've built. Main Street. Need to start mock building eventually again. Actually, I'm gonna grab something quick. I'll be right back. Just hide my camera.
Yeah. a little sandwich. Oh, yeah, I'm having. No. Did I seriously put that on backwards? I did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
It's not been too bad so far, Papas. Just finished bag 2. Chris will pop back in, and he'll be like on bag 8.
They had different hats.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me?
Sure.
The build was designed by the same guy that did the hotel. Now we're on to bag 3.
Yeah, no, I was looking to maybe buy some stuff, but I looked at the website last night at some point. I mean, some stuff already out, but
No problem.
Owe some money, so I probably won't.
Oh, Suzanne and Grandma Badger are streaming. I'm gonna go smoke before I start bag 3. I will be right back.
We should be here, I'm guessing. Well, something happens. Hey, Scott. Hey, Chop.
Oh yeah. What's up, Butt Chop? How you doing, buddy?
He made his first appearance on Friday on episode 12. We were talking about that the other night. Probably on Males last night on his stream. Because they were on late. I popped onto that one. Who's the person that's usually with Bricksmith, who lives down by him, that he sometimes had on his show?
Oh, Strawbrick?
Who
is Strawbrick?
Maybe who does he? The guy that maybe lives near him that comes over to his house once in a while,
or Brick Jams?
Brick Jams. That must be Brick Jams. Brick Jams and is over at Bricksmith's house in 22. So
Yeah. Brick
it's
Jam.
a matter of knowing everybody. So I mean, it's
Oh wow. Well, the Giants game was such a blowout. They switched us over to Miami, New England.
really.
Yeah.
Oh well, mine got closer, so something happened. Somebody's deciding to play ball. Oh, maybe Tampa Bay is actually deciding to play. I must have been complaining.
I should have started Mike Evans. I almost put him in, but instead of Sanders. Sanders has not been running well the last couple of games.
Well, what's funny is my defense is earlier when I looked, New England was like terrible. I mean, they had less points and less projected than Denver, and now Denver has less. It's like, man, it bounces around in this stuff so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 1 minute you might have a red number, next minute you got a green number. It's like, but it's close. It's a closer match than a blowout, which is always nice. So, you hate the blowouts. He said, just made lots of bad picks during the draft.
Yeah.
What's up, Scott? Scott's Blocks.
It's funny seeing Hinkle with his old sorted ball behind him. Except his studio looked pretty awesome when he was on the other night, though. His art studio was good. His Picker-Brick stuff. Of course, I tried to buy the new book he was doing all the drawings for, and didn't go through because the
What, the one that he and Brian did?
No. Grasslands is I can't think of the term I'm looking for. Where he did all the drawings, the whole book. I mean, all of that is his work. So it's pretty cool. So yeah.
How bad?
The story about how he got that is about as entertaining and exciting as when he was talking about some of the Lego stuff back in the day. So pretty interesting stuff. He was on for like 2.5 hours or whatever. So
Chop, how'd the stream go this morning?
Giants are in the playoffs. 38-10 victory.
Wow.
I didn't think they controlled their own destiny. I thought somebody else had to, but I guess they would be the second wild card?
I am not sure, Bubba.
that's all next week. All that stuff starts, right? The playoffs and all that. Advance, go home. What? One more week?
Yeah.
Just keeps going forever.
Fantasy football will be done, but regular season got one more.
That's fine. I'm ready for fantasy to be done. We need like some fantasy Lego stuff, of some kind.
Well, that's good, chap.
Yeah. Who streamed the Polybag Wars 1? Because I came across Polybag Wars 2 already. And that was early.
I think that was on my channel.
And so this tells you how bad it is. I think we've done a 1 and we've done a 2. We haven't done a 3, have we?
No, but
So we did 2. 2 in terms of the lifespan of these streams. 2 was around episode. What was that? Like early Polybag Wars 2 was episode 17 of Friday Night Bricks, and we're at like 240. So I was like, we haven't had a Polybag Wars in a very, very, very long time. Might have to have some like newcomers, maybe you, me, and Chop will have to be the commentators, and we'll have to, get some new people in there that maybe have some polybags.
the only thing is I don't collect polybags no more.
That's what I said. You'd have to be.
Do people even do that anymore?
There's a few out there. I collect some. I mean, they don't do as many of the minifig ones, and I still have not found that farm one that supposedly is out. I have not seen that yet in stores. Only one I saw that was kind of newer was there was like a parrot type thing I saw at Walmart, and that's it. I haven't seen that farming one yet at all, which is disappointing. But then again, the Targets that usually have like minifigs at the registers have absolutely nothing. I think the last Target I was in had Muppets still. I'm like, my God, we've been like another series since then. You still have Muppets out here? It's like, oh my God. It's like, so it's crazy. I mean, a lot of that stuff, yeah, you're right. I mean, a lot of that stuff is kind of dying. I mean, probably because they're going with all these huge GWPs. So they're not doing the polybags as much anymore unless they're doing it for stores. So, I mean, that's kind of one of those things where that's kind of crazy. It's just like, I mean, that's what I was saying. I mean, a polybag for like that modular of like a jazz quartet or some kind of a food cart in front, something like that would have been cool. I mean, go with that stuff again. They did that back in the day. They had the flower cart, the balloon cart, that they've had those stuff before. Those are, I mean, I don't understand why they don't do that stuff. I mean, it's really truly, did they fire all the intelligent people back in 2017 or what? I mean, nothing has come out smartly since then in terms of good stuff from that kind of area. So
I don't know if you had already left or not, Chris, but Haley got one, and she'll be here in a few minutes since she just got home.
Yep. She has some people in the store who loves them. That's that new show. That's the new show we're doing. Who's Your Bricks Live?
I know. I was trying not to, self-promote on reads. I changed it. They maybe changed it back. I was like, gosh, all right.
So I don't know if I like the brick built case.
Yeah, kind of wish they, it actually had a case like was it the saxophone player from Series 5 or something?
Oh, it was the gangster. I think had a case, didn't he, at one time for something?
See now
do you have the cello right there?
Yeah.
Now you need that case with Scooby-Doo and Shaggy across the street for one of
As a brick
the
built.
classic episodes.
There's a new set. There's a cello. The new modular. The jazz club, yeah.
Hey, Dude Jude. Hey, Papas.
We need a performance today, sir.
The great Charlie finally made his appearance.
My son plays the cello, so I need to get him one of those.
Have to part it out. Buy one and part it out.
Shoot, my only issue is that there was no. I was with BR. There's no trumpet player. There's a trumpet player on the sign, there's no trumpet player in the jazz band.
I wonder how hard it would be to get that old trumpet they had back in the days of Western and all that stuff back in the day.
Oh, the bugle one.
Actually, didn't they have one? Didn't they have one in? Doesn't the clown? One of the clowns in the CMF line had a trumpet, didn't he?
Ooh.
Thought so.
Like I know they've made like brick built ones. Oh, there's Scott's blocks.
I had one. Let me see if I can do this without crashing my computer.
Isn't that crazy, Chris? It's so
Chris
bad.
said Reed is correct.
Well, TJ is not here, so I got to take over for TJ. So, yeah. Mr. Information, I gotta make up for that. So, let's see here.
I do
Actually,
hope everyone
I
was
wanna
able to
say-
get all their stuff from the stores today.
So what'd you do, Haley?
I didn't.
Call the manager and tell him to hold one?
I called
Probably
the
hadn't
store
seen her. It
twice.
was like, man, she must have overslept this morning.
Well, I called
right.
the store twice while I was standing in line, asking, and he picked up twice, and I was asking him, it's like, how many do you still have? Because I stood in line for an hour outside, and then I stood in line for another 30 minutes just to check out.
That's crazy.
Sounds like Black Friday.
I was like, oh dear Lord, that's the longest I've ever stood in line for a release day. So no, I guess they only got like 18. And then I was watching all the bags come out, seeing which ones had modulars. And no, I called him again, and he said he had one left, so he put it behind. But I told him I was only one store away. So he ended up putting it behind the counter for me. I was like, oh.
So if you do the cards and stuff too, I mean, it's easy to do that too, But
Vic got the last one too. This store had.
Yeah, because shoot.
So
Yeah.
my son, the instrument expert, says that is not a cello; it's a bass.
Yeah.
Because the guy does not have a bow and he's standing up playing.
No, that's true.
That makes
That's
sense.
true. You're right. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Because the bass players, if you remember, like the movie with about Johnny Cash, the guy sitting there, he just he's playing the bass with his hand. He doesn't have the. Yeah, you're right. Makes sense. Good catch. Your son knows his instruments. That's good.
Yeah.
The rest of us don't, but he does. That's good.
Scott says, while I was in line, I saw 4 modulars get sold. I was the first one to buy the modular at my store.
Saxophone in Series 11.
Yeah,
So
look.
we're going backwards here.
I think the only person I had a problem with standing in line was a lady who was 4 people ahead of me in the checkout. And she had a big bag with her, and she was returning sets.
Oh,
There was
Really?
only there was only two registers. She had this big bag of returning Lego sets, and I'm just sitting there like, you picked today of all days to return your stuff.
Yeah.
How rude.
Are you kidding me?
Release day.
Yeah. And she even asked it's like, I don't understand why there's such a big line. And I'm back there just like putting my hands up in
Laughing.
the air, like, oh my goodness. I'm trying not to say anything.
should have said something, lady. It's release day. It'll be like this every first of every month. How long you been shopping here?
So,
I
yeah,
can be a
so
smart
I
ass.
guess.
Now, I don't work for Lego now. I can be a smart ass now. So
Oh yeah, I was trying really hard, but luckily because they were checking out and to the returns, they were having so much confusion with everything that the manager ended up having to stop what he was doing to go and check her out. And And I'm sitting there just making faces. And he was like, oh my goodness. And then the kid didn't know what he wanted, so he wasn't. The mom was telling the kid, go pick what you want. And the kid wasn't picking what he wanted, and which is like a whole big thing. I was like, oh my goodness.
Why was she in line if he didn't have the set that he wanted? You know,
it's like,
oh no, Trumpet. Trumpet was in series 1, the clown. Series 1. Oh my god. And it's got a black thing on the back, which I don't know if comes off.
Chris said dude stole all his GWPs.
Yeah, that Blacktron looks pretty good. I might have to build that.
He stole them all. He already bought them? Chris, you already sold them? Oh, that's crazy.
Well, I think they had a deal worked out.
Oh.
I think Dude Jude acquired one for helping him out. And
that's about the only way I'm going to get one. Is buying it from someone. Actually, that's how I got TJ's got a blanket for me. Somebody's got something. One of my members has something for me too.
Well, it was still up on the site.
Yeah, but I'm not spending that kind of money. I owe 200 plus for Bowling Nationals in Reno in May. I still owe that guy money. Every time I sell Lego sets, I forget to pay him. So that comes first because I got to pay for that. Plus, I got to figure out how I'm getting there too. So kind of crazy.
Well, if you started walking now, I'm pretty sure you'd make it, Reed.
You're a funny guy.
And so that's
Dude says resellers don't include GWP. What?
Oh, they sell them. That's pure profit, buddy.
I was trying to pick a new keychain for my keys because my little Star-Lord guy got caught in the door.
Oh, Erica suckered me out of a keychain.
Haley, remember I had all those old ones, you know? You need something really old? I got some old ones around somewhere.
Yeah, I ended up getting a shiny green brick. I'm hoping they're going to come out with the Indiana Jones one again. Because I've gotten, I think that was my first keychain I actually bought. And I stayed on my keychain, my keys for so long that the hat was broken all around the rim. The face was worn off. The bag was missing. He was missing hands, and like all the printing was pretty much gone.
I had the rock monsters, but they lost their arms and stuff.
Yeah, my poor little Star-Lord guy. He got caught in the door. He got almost cut in half.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really look at those. Like I said, I mean, the one episode I talked about that, I still need to see if I can get the metal out of them, and that's why I kind of bought a lot of them on sale back in the day when they'd actually go on sale for like good prices. I mean, I don't know if they ever make it to 50, 75% off like they did in the old days. I mean, you know, because nowadays everybody buys stuff even when it gets 10, 20% off. So a lot of stuff disappears before it ever gets to the good prices. So, I mean, unfortunately, Lego did get smarter in that area. They figured, well, why are we putting it such deep discounts after Christmas? Let's just put it low. I mean, people will buy it still, you know. Yeah, but so is wool.
Chris, you still eating, buddy?
We're in jail.
Where did Chris go?
He left about an hour ago. Said he'd be back. Said he was finishing his food.
Charlie finally made his first appearance on Friday Night Bricks in episode 23. And since we've seen him since then, we know he didn't get buried in Lego showing off his collection. So that's a good thing.
Well, if anyone talks to Brett, it's his birthday today, so we gotta.
Oh my God. Philadelphia got beat.
Brett was in the chat earlier. He said a few things, and that was it.
You shot me, I think, at some point. Mom, if you put another boyfriend, I'm leaving you.
Well, if Philadelphia, I have a couple players from their team.
Could you imagine if
Or I did, I thought.
crazy?
Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I had one. Well, he still scored pretty. He still scored good points. I mean, the difference now in points has gotten a lot closer in terms of possible loss or victory. I think there's a 2% difference.
Who do you have? Devonta Smith?
Yeah. Man, he
Brett said it's
scored some fancy points today.
Brett says it's not his birthday, it's from where his Facebook got hacked.
That's okay.
Well, you know what, Brett?
That's
Today's
okay.
gonna be your
It was-
birthday too. Happy birthday, Brett.
Hinkle shares a birthday with Christmas Eve, and we were talking on the stream the other night, and everybody, I think people were like, I mean, that was funny because they're like, oh, I mean, who was that? Haley, were you there? Do you remember who that was? Somebody just couldn't figure out that, yeah, my birthday was the other day. It was like it's funny. Or last week, so that's always good. Double presents.
Oh, my Bricklink order's out there in the box.
Ooh, you got a Bricklink? What'd you get?
Maybe she's afraid that I'll say
That's pretty early. Postman at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Our guy doesn't show up till like 6, 7, 8 o'clock at night. I can't believe how crazy that's getting. You want a good job these days, if you don't mind working in the elements, be a postman. Get in there early while they're still paying all the and stuff. Well, the rate they keep building apartment complexes, everything else in this, especially in this area, I mean, man, routes keep getting bigger and people. Welcome, Miss Bricks. Bricks, it's looking good so far.
Oh my God. Why did I not play Evans? He's got 49 points.
Wow.
He has done nothing all year long.
Well, Tampa's fighting for top spot.
Holy crap. That's crazy, Bubba. Wow.
You'd have done that.
That's
Old
nuts.
Cliffy wouldn't have had a chance.
No.
Wow.
I might be
But
looking back at that later saying that's my downfall.
that's been my story the whole year. I mean, I have somebody sitting on the bench and they score more points than the guys that are playing. It's like, how the heck? I don't even want those people on the bench because I don't want to see that. It makes you want to cry. But the matchups are pretty close right now. Both first and third and first place and fifth place are really close right now. Well, actually, fifth place looks like it went up again. It was close. Probably because somebody's probably already made a mistake somewhere. Maybe Devontae Adams already fumbled or something, Scott says if Dusty Bricks can have a birthday every day, then Brett can have one today.
Oh my god.
Don't start, Cliff.
Feel like you gotta finish it and then you.
Mr.
Yeah, he's retaken the lead in the projection.
Mr. 30 days to build the Titanic.
On the screen.
I might have to run out a little bit later. I forgot to run and get some D&D dice yesterday. We're doing Friday Night Bricks will be a little bit shorter this next week. We're doing D&D also afterwards on Jesse's channel. What's Kittenville been up to lately? I haven't seen him in a while.
He gets in the chat every once in a while.
Yeah. He used to be, yeah, he was on the show. Shows a lot back in the early days.
Funny.
What's up, Pasta?
Miss Brooks, I mean, I'm not sure a lot of that stuff. Oh yeah, a lot. Not sure how many people are still planning on that Chicago trip this next year. I think a lot of that kind of. That reminds me, that's the other reason I can't spend a lot of money. I just need to register for Chicago. Oh, should have done that last night. Dang it, it was still cheaper. Oh, I knew I needed to do something last night. Guess I'll be paying full price.
I take it that ended today or something.
Well, I think well, there was a discount. I think it ended at the end. I think it ended at the year. I think, I don't know. Let me see if I can open that website with depth and not crashing everything. That website is huge for the amount of stuff on there. Let's see. Goes.
Yeah.
Oh, it opened this time. Cool. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's a cool little idea for
Might open.
the light.
Yep. Oh, sounds like Miss Bricks is planning on being at Chicago this year. Sweet.
Miami just got beat.
Yep, 23-21. Mahomes came back to have a halfway decent game, 31 points.
There's a lot of cool pieces in this. The festival VIP bag.
Oh, she got some CMFs.
What up?
I wanted that winter VIP one, but I never.
Hey, Cliffy.
I never saw the winter one.
I never saw it either, but
Shiny brick.
technically it was supposed to be from 2021 and didn't come out, and so they put it in 2022, but I never saw it. Lego is too crazy these days. And we talk about
Quickly, did you
polybags,
see
and I
my
can't get
bench?
the ones I want.
Do what, Bubba?
Do you see my bench?
Don't
No.
look at it. You'll be scared.
Mike
You'll shit your
Evans has
pants.
about as
Look at
many points as my entire roster right now.
it.
He hasn't done anything all year, and he popped off for 49 points in this game.
Nope. I got my white string for the house, so I got half of them.
That's happened a couple times to me this year, Bubba.
Oh, that's
Well, tell them to stop. I'm coming. I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah.
By the time I get there, somebody's already.
And I think I got most of the CMFs. I don't know. I was standing in line for 30 minutes, so I just kept picking up bags and filling them as I'm standing there. Oh, this space guy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, the little baby, the head and the is all one piece for a little baby space guy. All one piece.
Oh, Haley, I never did hear. Did you get your modular?
She got it.
Yes. Okay. I owe the man a dinner, but I got my modular.
I just hid you. What the heck?
Ooh. It's all cool. Little baby.
So what bag are you on, Hoosier?
On bag 3.
Bag 3. You liking it?
It's all right. It's all right.
You should be expecting some money, Bubba, by the end of the night tomorrow night.
I don't know, man.
That's not looking good. I mean, Alan hasn't played.
I mean, Jacobs could go off, man.
If Jefferson goes off, I think I'll be okay. But if he does like what freaking Waddle did today, my whole season will be on the kicker of Cincinnati, and that's not in my favor.
Yeah, because you're probably looking more at extra points rather than field goals.
What's up, Charlie?
No offense to you, but I just hope Mixon and Harris doesn't do nothing.
Harris probably won't. And Mixon's a 50-50. Although last couple of times I've watched Buffalo play, they've gotten tore up in the run a little bit.
This is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be close. It ain't gonna be a blowout. I don't think on either one of us.
We tried to tell you the other night, Clippy, that you hadn't had no bad games yet.
Dude, I have. I had a bad game against Haley. Everybody sucked that day. Like they're sucking today. It's okay. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. I'm not upset about it. I hope Bubba wins.
No.
All right. Did y'all see the new pieces in those Speed Champion sets?
Yes, that's awesome.
I haven't even seen photos of the new game. I don't know where the hell I've been.
Do we need to take a side trip here?
But Bubba's a little behind. I had forgot about him. I'm glad Chris reminded me.
Someone needs to take me behind a woodshed.
The view with Drew. I still think that's somebody in Bubba's house.
I assure you it is not. A view. Why that's funny is because my name is Drew as well.
Real quick, Miss Bricks, I doubt it. I probably won't buy the modular. I never buy any of them.
I stopped buying them after the Pal Cinema or something back in the day.
Though I'm really close on thinking about buying the Boutique Hotel to put in my Jurassic World. That'd be the only modular I'd probably get.
Well, you need a jazz club for all the dinos, so you can put all the dinos in the thing, and they can be all the jazz band.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Even dinosaurs need to relax. And
Just remember, Cliffy, once you buy one, you're hooked.
Well, I thought about doing a city, but I just don't want to do the conventional city.
The dinos need to go somewhere.
If I do a city, I think I'll just do a classic, the classic brick city. I don't think I'll do the modulars or anything like that.
All right, the clay.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. I don't have any mod. I got 2 modulars, maybe. I think I have a Pal Cinema and a Brick Bank. That's it. That's all I got. Nothing.
It's a.
He never said anything, Pasta.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to finish
I
with some
overslept this morning. I woke up, watched 5 minutes of the dad stream, and I fell back asleep. Holy cow, you're out in full force today. Thanks for the view.
Oh, man.
That time of year, they're bored. Remember to like and subscribe.
No, Brick Pasta. I was just up all night last night. Had nothing to do with your stream at all. I tried. I left you on. I didn't sleep very good last night.
No, sorry, Cliffy.
I think I finally fell asleep about 5. I woke up for your stream, clicked on it, listened to y'all, and I went, I was out.
Yeah, I didn't leave the casino till 4:30 this morning.
That's what I was trying to do today, take a nap, but Hoosier kept going live and wanted to build a modular or something.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cliff.
Ooh, the soccer girl has that neon yellow look.
All right. You get all of them, Haley?
No, nope, because I already got a double of the spaceman, so definitely didn't get all. No, I just grabbed 12 and.
Should have gone looking for those today.
How about ordering the 2 boxes of them to get on? I mean, I usually don't buy them, but there's like 3 or 4 that I actually like. Mind having.
Trying to make sure I was going for the whatchamacallit.
I definitely want the Dino guy and the Space guy and the Falcon. I want the Animal Falcon, not the minifigure. I just wanted the Falcon. Since I haven't been on, is everything sold out already?
Mm,
Probably pretty
No, I don't think
close.
so.
Trash, the recycling trucks on back order, slushy pan, a birdhouse, and wow. See here.
January 1st. January 1st is always a big day, Clippy.
You still can get the modular, it's still out. Speed Champ's on back order. Huh. Pretty much everything's still out. Other than the Lunar New Year's parade that's coming soon.
now,
The Great Wave.
we got a koala guy.
You can still get the Mix Series 24 6 packs. They're still there.
Oh, the koala guy is kind of cool. It's pretty cool.
That's good.
Oh, the little koala.
Well, the otter set's gone already.
Yeah, grab two of those.
The construction digger you can still get from the city. I'm surprised the mechs are still in play. I don't know. I got what I needed. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll live. I just need to just take deep breaths. Like, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I don't need it. I'll be okay.
See, Reed, my mentors are up there right on the top there, Haley and Hoosier. They've been installing me do not buy anything day one. Look at them.
They don't listen to their own preaching, so
No.
you should know what's wrong.
January 1st doesn't count because this is a year tradition. We go out and buy the modular and we build it. Any other time, Clippy? Yes. But January 1st?
No. You're getting crap. You
Nope. Nice try.
The words are, I never buy anything day one.
They're addiction experts. They get you addicted to all kinds of stuff. Computer games, whatever. You just got to be careful with them. You just got to be careful. They're
So
January 1st.
I have to ask, Cliff.
Huh.
What all did you buy day one last year?
Oh, I bought a bunch.
Let's see. Bought a castle. Bought a.
Oh, I admit, I'm not hiding the fact. I have.
Yeah.
I was just giving y'all crap. Y'all would give me crap. Y'all know you would.
Yeah, but you know what I bought day one last year?
What?
Nothing.
I know.
He bought a modular.
There's a first.
But I'm just saying, y'all preach at me. But I love you. I'm just joking with y'all. I'm just giving y'all heck. Y'all give me heck. It's my turn.
Oh, Captain Sparkles. I got your torso.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like the rocking horse. That's good. That's a pretty cool piece.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, and it actually rocks too.
I'm glad y'all got your modular. I know y'all were excited about it. But I just want y'all having fun building is what I'm asking.
What else I got, Cliff?
No. Like, cool. Well, hey, you owe that to me for taking this game for you.
You told me no So if you decided to do it after that, then that's on you, buddy. I'm going to smoke it.
Oh, Cliffy, I'm gonna have to go hunting for the dino.
Oh, you didn't get one?
Nope.
Dang it. Does anyone have 2 spare parts for set number 4865 trans yellow panel 1x2x1s? I don't. Chop.
All right. Yeah, it looks like the most popular characters got picked through. So.
Did you get the orc at least?
No. I got the spaceman, so I'm okay with that. And I got one of the Valkyrie people. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm only missing 4. I got the carrot guy, T-Rex, orc, and the newspaper kid. So
What is 4865?
I'll go back during the week when there's not a crowd of people there and people returning giant purchases. And, just shaking my head. All right, there's the first of the spare parts of the year. Now I get to empty out my pick a brick cup and start over.
I think that's wrong. Is that a set number, Chopper? Four eight six 4865.
All right. These are all the spare parts from this past year. Even with Hoosier sticker in there.
Oh, part number. Okay, sorry. I was looking to see what set it was. I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to help you out, but I was seeing. I don't think I got a trans yellow panel at all. Nothing. But I was willing to go look. And my Chiefs barely passed Denver. Man.
Yeah, but you're fine. They can't hear that.
Yes, we can.
Can you?
No.
You're welcome, Bud Chop.
Alrighty, here we go. First pieces of the new year. All right, time to make a meals plate for this thing.
Even on that, I'm still getting the Harry Potter set.
Well, it looks like Dude finished the Black Con set. Oh, check that out.
What's that?
The little bag got sealed in the bag.
Oh wow!
Well, he's making sure it wasn't going nowhere. So, are you starting the modular now, Haley?
Yep, I'm gonna make it a Mills plate first.
All right. What bag are you on now? 4?
Yep.
He's on bag 4, Chris.
Chris, I thought you was coming back, buddy.
Chris is probably on bag 8.
He probably wants to build in silence and plays music.
He was here a little bit earlier.
A little snail.
I'm enjoying my $307 I spent.
He's outside talking to Bama. He said.
Well, tell him and you to come in here. You can talk inside. It's all right.
All right, so I got one completed Galaxy Explorer.
Do you like it?
I don't like the fact that it doesn't have any landing gear. Oh wait, or maybe it does. Hold on.
So yeah, it does. It's got that little.
I forgot they're tucked up underneath.
Yeah. I wish it came with a little bit with more space, man.
I'm not so mad about it. 4 is good.
Yeah, but it'd still be cool to have more. I really enjoyed building that thing.
There you go.
Sweet. Looking good.
So it looks like Minnesota just threw pick 6.
Yep.
Already?
Yeah.
Well, that's not helping my receiver out any.
That's after they blocked a punt.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was a kickoff
Kick
return.
return.
Oh well, I think I owe Mr. Bubba $28 or $30 or whatever it is.
Wow. Oh my God. He dusted that kicker.
I mean, heck, I only got receiver, running back, and receiver, and a kicker. Heck, Bubba's got his all-star quarterback still to play, and 2 running backs and his kicker. I don't know. I knew it was going to be close, but I think he's going to pull it out. I'm glad he didn't play Evans, Bubba.
Bubba would have played Evans. You'd be done for.
I'll just go ahead and PayPal my money. I wouldn't even worry about watching the rest of the games.
Chris said Barkley looked real good, Cliff. How many points
He sucked. You're right, Chris. I should have listened. Well, I don't look like crap. Yeah, well, it was fun, y'all. It was fun.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I gotta look to start getting ready for dinner here.
Bubba, send me
Bubba,
your PayPal.
Thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, no problem, man. You guys have a great night.
You too. That's all good.
Dude, Jude, what are you building now?
You didn't build a Mills plate, Hoosier?
He's gonna mock it up anyways.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
Oh, dang it. 1 technical break short.
Nothing right now. Well, that ain't no good, dude. No good at all, buddy.
I'm gonna just knock it off here. Damn. Well, did y'all have a good New Year's Eve or New Year's or whatever?
Yeah, can't complain.
What about you, Cliffy?
Oh, all right. Didn't I sit home? I think I went to bed right at midnight. So it was all good.
Thank you for streaming yesterday.
You're welcome. I went early. I thought I had to be somewhere at 9 when Hoosier called. I said, well, I'll just do a couple hours. There's a lot of streams going on last night. So.
Ooh, let's see.
Always is on New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah. So, did anybody get that Lunar New Year VIP add-on pack?
Yep.
Yes.
Is there anything cool in it?
Let's see. We get another turkey.
Ooh.
Just, there's a bunch of bunnies in it. I'm okay with. Some dark green chairs. Oh, these roof pieces. They're like a 3x3, but they're like sloped up on either end.
Mm-hmm. What's that blue thing inside? There's that like a book. It says Lego on it.
Oh, the instructions.
Oh, is there actually instructions in there?
Yeah, there's that slow pieces.
Uh,
Yeah, it actually has a little book in there, so maybe they added stuff. Some gold fences, sand green teapot. They got the red string, so I guess you can hang up the lanterns.
okay.
So no, there's some nice pieces in this one.
I got two of those funky, the last ones that
Yeah,
I haven't even opened yet.
Yeah, I got that one too. I guess they had leftovers, so.
The pirate one or whatever.
No, I have two of those.
The ones with the piggies in it.
One with the piggies.
I didn't know they did one with the piggies.
Yeah.
You need some? You need one?
It depends on what it looks like.
There's just two pigs and a bunch of parts.
It's like a fun pack.
Sure. Yeah. So what bag is Chris on? He's probably on like the second floor already, and he's modding his as he goes. Reed realize he's muted?
Uh-huh.
Guess we'll find out here in a second, huh?
What up, Big Nate?
What's up, Nate? It's going. It's going faster than Cliff building the Titanic.
Yeah, but you know, the Titanic was almost 10,000 parts. How many parts do you get going on there?
It don't matter. I'm still going faster than what you was doing the Titanic. Took you like 4 hours to do bag one.
No, it didn't. That was a firehouse. When I had I'll make a time
That's
out.
different.
I did a box of
Firehouse. Firehouse was different.
I did a box a day on that Titanic when I did the 12 hours. Thank you very much. I don't know, but it looks pretty sick in my living room. Big Nate asks, is there any new amazing build designs or sneaky build techniques?
The pizza oven's pretty cool so far.
Ah, there's a new corner plate, 1x3x3. And the Police Training Academy and the new Quinjet set. If y'all wanted to know.
Cut that stuff out.
Why? Why must I cut that stuff out?
Too early for that yawning stuff.
You're mistaken, sir. It's never too early for yawning stuff. See, someone else just did it. Or was that you?
It was because of
Okay.
you.
No.
Yawning is containment.
That's why I do it. So you can all get my contagious disease of yawning. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why they're in there. Oh, okay. Now I know. Now I know. Interesting. Okay, I need smaller parts than that.
Jeff said Reed must have been out clubbing all night.
No, I was up late, but it wasn't clubbing. I didn't even, like I said, I mean, other than my mom saying, "Hey, I thought I heard like gunshots," and she heard the people setting off like whatever firecrackers. I was like, I forgot it was New Year's Eve, so that was how much I was paying attention. Wasn't a Friday night, and I was working on my homework for my next Friday night show, so I wasn't even paying attention to the world. I was oblivious. Could have been the end of the world last night, and I wouldn't even known. Dang it. Dang it. Short piece. Oh, it doesn't have that. Oh, that's not going to work.
What did Green Bay just do? Did they just block another field goal and run it back for a touchdown or something?
Who's Green Bay? Too short. Too short.
Yep, I think I'm going to pay Bubba.
Yeah, hold on.
Good Lord. Warn us next time, Reed. That was a little rough.
Oh. Yep, I think I'm going to have to pay Bubba the money. My players are crap today. Right, Bubba? I thought he was yelling at me.
You thought he was yelling at you?
Her mom, how dare he? Hope she takes off her flip flop and beats him with a flip flop. Let's see. No ice cream for you today. Oh yes. All right. All these tiles. Technic bricks. Oh boy.
And they got Green Bay has 210 return yards in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Haley, is this the yellow that glows in the dark?
No. This is that light bright yellow.
Oh boy.
Oh, that neon. The neon one is the one that glows.
All right. Well, I predict in about 2 hours, Haley will have surpassed Hoosier.
Well, you already know that's going to happen.
Now, Haley, you gonna mock yours out too?
Am I going to mock mine out?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Or mod it, whatever.
I'm going to add lights to it.
Oh, so that. Well, looky there, Sethy.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
You have to let me know if I get too loud.
Man, Cousins just scrambled for a first down. They got lucky there.
Sethy is not looking good on the fantasy football front.
I don't want to hear that.
Oh, are you at the Wolfie place?
No, I'm home now.
Oh.
We got home a couple hours ago. I really thought the kids were going to want to stay today, but they were ready to come home too. They're too much like me.
Well, did y'all have fun?
We made it back alive.
That's interesting. Well,
The first day, I think I was just in a bad mood, but it just wasn't a good day. The trip there was horrible. And then my credit card, they locked my credit card because I was out of town, I guess, so they wanted to make sure it was me. But every time, like, I couldn't get anybody to help me. And every time I would go through, like, my card stuff on my app, it would tell me I needed to activate my card. I've had this card for a while.
yeah,
I'll get all that straightened out tomorrow. But it was a little bit frustrating.
especially when you're at, yeah. Especially when you're traveling.
Yeah, because this place here, it was really cool because you basically put a card on file and you just gave them your room number and your last name and they charged it to that. So you didn't have to tote around. But most of the little places there didn't take cash. So if neither one of my cards were going to work and they would, I was worried that they weren't going to let me charge it to the room because they would see that the card was shut down, but I guess they couldn't see that. Anyway, I don't know what happened, but it all went through. We're back home and I wasn't arrested for anything. I thought I was going to be. It was actually a nightmare. If it wasn't for my kids, I would never, ever go there because, there's a bunch of kids. They're running around everywhere. Their parents don't know where they're at. There's this game they play with wands. So every 5 seconds, this kid comes around a corner, almost jabs you with a wand.
Shit, that sounds like my trip to the Lego store today.
Dude.
Oh, shit.
Did you get everything you needed from the Lego store?
Barely.
Oh, spent nice part was I only had to spend $50.
That is great.
But
hey, Jude. Hey, Miss Bricks. Hey, Bubba.
Technically, you still don't know what dinner's going to cost.
Yeah, I still owe him dinner, so it's all good.
Haley went in there for a Mazda. She came home with a date.
Nice. That's what happens when you walk around with all that sex appeal.
Yeah, look at this set. Ooh. Shit.
I said sex appeal, not sets appeal. I guess for us,
Hey, maybe,
Set-
maybe a modular set sexy. You never know.
That-
Come on.
that's for us, the sets are pretty sexy. So I looked. I was so tempted to order stuff that I didn't really want, just so I could get that Blacktron set. But I don't need it.
You need all
See,
the sets.
Jeff said I ordered the new modular on the Lego website last night. Only $31 with 2 GWPs. That is the bomb. Yeah, Bubba. Bubba said sax appeal. That makes a lot more sense if you're building a jazz club. Oh my God, I want to say something and I'm not.
Have any of y'all watched Parks and Recreation?
Faux show. I probably don't remember what you're about to talk about, but yes.
Well, remember Ron Swanson? He was a jazz player.
Oh,
Duke
yeah.
Silver. I really want to
Yeah.
get a custom printing to make it look like Duke Silver and have have a little poster in there and try to make a Ron Swanson fig.
That is awesome. I don't have any room for a city, but I kind of want that modular.
It's pretty. Well, base plate's pretty.
Yes, it's a very pretty base plate. I don't know. I like the idea that it's like a jazz. But see, I want to build my own like honky tonk redneck bar. So maybe I'll stay away from the classy stuff and just build. Zissou sent me some nets because I want to use the nets to build like a cage around the band. You know, because if you get in those dangerous ones, people throw beer bottles at you.
Yeah, you better be a good player because man.
Roadhouse. I remember that off of Roadhouse.
That's right.
Yeah, that was on last night.
Oh, really? I don't know that I've ever seen the whole thing.
Does this
I
come
don't
with
like.
a light? A street lamp?
I don't know.
Hey, Hoosier, is there a street lamp in this one?
Should be.
You haven't built a street lamp yet?
No. But I'm gonna guess it goes on one of the black 2x2 plates. In the second step, maybe.
Yeah.
Bubba says, I have not seen a game this late in the season start so bad for a team. Vikes are looking so bad right now.
Of course they are.
What is that, your team, Cliff?
Well, I got a player that's on
He's got a big player on that team.
I'm not doing jack crap like everybody else did today.
Oh, no.
Bubba, I'll be paying your PayPal. I bet you.
This is our classic Sunday football stream. Cliff is yelling at his team.
Yep.
Usually he has his favorite catchphrases.
Y'all doing all these random streams on random channels and stuff. I can't keep up because Clicking and Breaking is tonight, right?
Yeah.
It's Sunday. Okay.
Well, this is our tradition. January 1st, build the modular stream. So
Nice. Well, I'm sorry I butted in on that one.
nope, everyone's invited. Come hang out.
I'll be right back.
You know what? I'm gonna see. I wonder if I can change the camera view.
The one bright side of my day is the Chiefs barely pulled it out against Denver. So there's still hope for the first round bye.
You guys still have eardrums? I'm sorry. I apologize. Mom freaks out about a little bit of extra water, and it's like, Now, when I freaked out that one night, I had the basement flooding. So she's got a toilet that's having a little bit of problem, and she's got maybe 1/100th of the amount of water that was up in the basement flooding out. in her tub and in her shower, stand-up shower. So I'm like, it's a little water. It's a little water.
Now read. Water is scary, no matter the amount, because you never know. It might be a little water or it might be a lot of water. So I'm with
Water sucks. It
I'm with
really,
Mom
really
on this one.
Oh my god, what movie was that from?
when he's the water boy. Water boy.
Oh, that's right. Now you're right. Yeah.
It took me a second.
And you probably are a water boy too, right? So you know.
I mean, I'll pee on your plants. Does that count?
Well, I don't know if my plants need that much peeing, but okay.
You can kill the plants.
I don't think pee is good for plants, but poop is.
No.
Okay.
How do we get here?
Don't pee on plants.
All right, that's my fault.
Even though plants need electrolytes, but don't give them.
We get here because we are interesting people and we love to get there. That's the point.
Yeah. Well, Cliff, I can't
That or
buy you a
something like
mod.
to get it on with plants, one of the two.
Well,
So are the Vikes playing bad? They looked good the other week. Are they playing bad?
Yeah, not doing so hot today.
That's great because I got their quarterback. So of course in fantasy football, I mean, of course if they're playing like crap, it means, oh yeah, he went down like freaking 10, 20 points. Of course it's a week where I need somebody to do good. Of course it's like they're like on another planet. Like half my coworkers half the time. No, guys, you can't do that. You can do that on Uranus or Pluto or whatever, but you can't do it here. Sorry.
y'all, I know y'all are talking. Oh shoot, I forgot my microphone was down here. Y'all, I know y'all are talking about the NFL, but my wife really loves the University of Georgia college football team.
They squeak by.
Oh my God, that's one of the craziest. Like, I don't even care that much, but me and my wife were sitting there just on the edge of our seats, and they got lucky.
Did they win? Did they beat Ohio State last night? Really?
They beat Ohio State by 1 point. Ohio State
Are you
could have
kidding
won it
me?
and
Well,
missed
then I don't
the
have to
field
watch
goal.
any of that either. Then I don't have to watch any college then either because they were winning. You mean Ohio State did it like they always do? They blew their big lead, like every Big Ten team. I mean, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't have to watch this because they're doing good. Ohio State, they're winning. They'll be fine. And then,
Yeah. I thought it was
I'm gonna
done.
be my friend. One of the guys that I go to the store with, that's an Ohio State fan, said, "Dude, this is why I've never been a fan of Ohio State because they blow it every single year. They get into this stupid playoff system and they can't play football. They forgot how to play football.
I hate the college system playoffs.
Yes, I was about to say that. Me too.
Well, yeah,
Well, it's getting ready to change, so y'all won't have to worry about it no more.
What are you going to do like the NFL now?
They're going to like 12 teams or something.
Yeah. That should be what it should have been in the first place.
Yeah. The loss was almost synced to the New Year's ball drop.
Yeah, Michigan lost in Ohio State. And it's like, Jesus, are you kidding me? So in other words, 18 points. Ohio State gave up 18 points in the fourth quarter. Oh my God. I can't even be a big fan anymore. I said, you can't have teams that are in the top of our conference that can give up that many points in the fourth quarter. Oh.
Breathe, Reed, breathe.
Calm down, Reed.
Thank God basketball started because at least my Badgers are going to climb up and kick everybody's butts. So I'm not worried about that.
Who are they?
Basketball?
Badgers, yeah, Wisconsin Badgers basketball. They've been climbing up the ranks finally since they got noticed. I mean, oh yeah, they got a freshman. I mean, he'll drain threes like they're going out of style. He'll drain threes from like pro arc threes. I mean, we should be good this year.
Well, hopefully
they'll
help.
playing the last couple games. I mean, they're just they'll rake over everybody in our conference. There won't be anybody close.
Yeah. Hopefully they will, because that'll be good for the school, which means better, more people wanting to play there.
Oh, we don't have to worry about that. I mean, ever since, which is funny because somebody when they got rid of our coach, or when they said, "Oh yeah, we're bringing in this other coach, need to get rid of the defensive, we can get rid of the Alvarez era." I said, if it wasn't for the Alvarez era, Wisconsin would be the same team it was when I was growing up. They won. Oh my God, what was that? The first win in like 20 games. Oh, okay, cool. Now it's like if they lose, you're kind of like, ooh, what?
Wow, they won 2 games this year. Woohoo! We're on a winning streak.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, it's kind of those things where it's I mean, that when he changed over the football, it changed everything. Plus, you bring in the coaches that do it. But I mean, for basketball, it happened in the Bennett era and then carried over to the next one. So yeah, they were it was a 20th anniversary. They're showing on Facebook the 20th anniversary of when the Badgers made the first Final Four in 50 some years. And I mean, we've been at the top.
What'd you mean? What'd you?
Jeff, that's where they get water in the garden from.
What?
Oh, I was responding to the people in chat.
Oh, lost us almost thinking of the New York ball drop. Well, that's probably normal. That's how it goes sometimes. It just blows my mind. That's why it's kind of that when it gets to that system, I'm like, okay, are the Big Ten teams going to do it like they do every year, and they're just going to fall on their face? I guess they didn't have to watch it last night because they did.
Well, do you think it's falling on their face, or that they finally play a decent team out of the SEC and just can't beat them? I'm just kidding. I don't care that much. I really don't want to.
There's enough pansies in every conference in this country. I mean, everybody can look like they're good. It depends on, like you said, if they gave up 18 points in the last quarter, something happened. I didn't watch the game, so was there like one of those targeting calls that took out the best player? Because when that happens, every team falls apart. I mean, and that's happened. I've seen that happen to even like teams that really aren't sometimes that good, and it happens. And it happened to the Badgers a couple games before the end of the season. And I was like, what? I mean, once you take out some of those players, it doesn't matter. I mean, what you put in the game. I mean, in the end, when there's certain players on every team in this country, every team
foundations
that they control the pace of that game. And you take them out because of something like that. First offense of the game. I mean, it just crumbles. The teams just crumble. I mean, and that happens. Now something happened, or they just, like you said, they just fell apart. I mean, to give up that many points in any sport, that's why my mom always like, oh, I like the games when they're close. I'm not watching games with you, Mom. I can't handle that.
I can't either.
I can't handle that. I don't want it close.
It's fun. I rather have close games and wide open.
Every team in the world can give up points.
Their defense just let them down.
Yeah, I don't think there was a targeting call or anything like that. But talking about targeting, they need to work on that. That is I don't know, man. That's a dumb rule.
Well, I understand how it is, but then sometimes you got to look at because there were a couple that I've watched in sports, even for teams that I weren't. They were playing some of my teams. I'm like, really? I mean, he looked like he tried to let up. I mean, and some, and then they missed the ones where they truly look like they're targeting, and like that wasn't targeting. Okay, you guys refs need to go to a big conference somewhere not sunny where you're going to actually concentrate, maybe like Alaska or something where you're going to be cold and paying attention to class. And not sitting there, looking at all the bikini-clad ladies walking by on the beach. You need to be paying attention because in the end, something's going on because not everybody's on the same page all the time. And you're like, how can you miss it this time, but you get it this time when it didn't even look like one? And you're kind of like, and that's why sometimes refs are almost killing these games a little bit, but you really can't play without refs, unfortunately. Because it would be a free-for-all. It'd be a heyday and fun and, crazy. And so.
I do think it's funny when people blame the refs. And it's like, yeah, the ref made a bad call maybe once. What happened to every other play that you guys can, what I mean?
Yeah, the only call where I see where it was really bad, I don't know if it's happened since, was Bottlegate. Because I love watching on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, that's one you're not supposed to do. I mean, you made a mistake. You got to live with that mistake.
I don't think I've heard of Bottlegate. See, I'm not in the sports a whole lot.
Well, I'm not either. But, I mean, that comes up on YouTube. When you watch YouTube videos, they'll just come up. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, that is football. Once you play another play, you're not supposed to go back. Whether you messed up or not, and you weren't looking, that's not that. You shouldn't be blaming the other teams and stuff like that. You made a mistake. You can live with that mistake. I mean, that's the problem. That's kind of one of those things where I watch that and I laugh. I go, yeah, that happens. That's kind of the fact of life. If you don't do your job right, then you freaking, and the crowd was like, yeah, we're gonna make you pay for freaking not doing your job right. But yeah, I don't know. But I that's why I don't watch some sports too much because it just gets I don't. That's why my dad's like, I just called him about this thing with my mom. And he's like, you watch the back game? I'm like, no, I'm not watching football today. Are you kidding me?
I lose that enough in life. I don't need to have a team lose for me. So
Yeah, I'll watch. And actually, sometimes even like some of the early Badger games were so too painful. I says, Dad, I'll listen. I'm not going to watch because watching them go from like a synchronized like swimming team to like jungle ball is not fun. If I hear it, I can't tell how bad it looks. But when you're watching sports and you watch them just fall apart, you're like, man, you guys were playing like experts a minute ago. Now you look like you're back in middle school playing, two-hand touch, and you can't figure out how to do anything right. I said, come on, guys. I mean, it can't be that hard.
Play football, damn it. Come on.
Yeah.
It's football. You're getting paid money. That's why I don't watch the pros as much. You're getting paid money to do this, and you're doing this. And I was like, wow, okay, man. I do my job. I get paid to do my job, and I do my job a little bit better than you're doing your job.
Yeah. Rookies.
That ball, man, huh? I drop freaking stuff in the aisle. I'm gonna have customers screaming at me, dude, don't be dropping the syrup in the aisle, man. My feet are all sticky now, We need a football that like leaks stuff so that if you drop it, it spills all over the field and stuff, make it playing a little more entertaining. Might learn to catch stuff a little bit more.
Hey, which field has the no drainage on the field? Because they redid their turf, but the person putting it in forgot to put in drainage, and it was like a giant slip and slide.
That was San Francisco, wasn't it? I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
That sounds like fun, though. It does.
Oh, they were like the players acted they were pretty much acting like big kids. They were slipping and sliding all over the turf.
I remember seeing that recently. I remember that. I don't know where it's at, though. I remember seeing that.
And
yeah, that's fun stuff. Fun stuff there.
Right there.
then we got Fick. Fick is building too.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, See, I'm glad I wasn't.
Chicago, says Bubba.
I was supposed to go play some Texas Hold'em with my friend last night. I guess I probably should have. I mean, I would have been out late if I'd done that. I'd do that while they were watching football. But that would have been frustrating to watch with friends too. We would have been just like, oh my God, there they go. Down the crapper. Actually, I need to look at something real quick. I'll wait there.
It was a fight.
Fight.
Let's see. I'm just saying, it was. They didn't just lay down. It was.
That was. Were they open today? No.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about the football still. I'm not sure who he's talking about.
I'm not talking about anything.
All right, he's not talking about anything.
I'm talking to myself. Here, let me mute myself.
Y'all are all over the place today.
No, I'm here. I'm at my house. I know where I'm at.
I'm glad to be home.
I bet you are.
A weekend of that place is plenty. So if anybody ever thought about taking a trip, it's cool. I just think, okay, here's honestly, it's probably a great place for young parents. But me and my wife are just too old to really be able to handle a 4-year-old and a 9-year-old. I think she's 9 now. It's so hard. See, I'm so stupid. That's right, Miss Brooks.
Just pick a date, just pick a number. They all blend.
Yeah,
they all
she's 9.
blend in.
Yeah, she's 9. I think you went to Smoke B4C. B4C was asking about roller coasters. I used to ride them.
I did. I got sick one year and I stopped riding them. I used to ride them as a kid, and I think I must have ate something one year, and I went with a friend and got sick. I was like, I didn't ride them after that.
Well, Seth, you could always take him camping. Very less stressful.
Yeah, we'll have to see what Santa Claus brings next year. Maybe it'll be another trip.
Where did you go?
Great Wolf Lodge in North Carolina.
Oh, I think they have one of those here up in the Dells area here in Wisconsin. These are pretty popular.
Well, it's a really cool place. There's plenty to do. We're just old and buddy ducks, I guess.
Where's Big Nate? Still?
Oh no, I can't stand going to amusement parks and everything now.
I used to when I was a kid. Now I don't want to see people at all.
I didn't like it as a kid. It was just too much chaos.
I like going to some of those places. I mean, some of the places now are a lot crazier than they probably were years ago too. So it's kind of
So many people.
You know, I rode a roller coaster one time when I was a kid, and you know when you're going up the chain, and you kind of look at the side of the track and you see bolts are loose. That was the last time I got on that thing.
Hey, excuse me, sir. I went off this thing.
Yeah, I was like, oh crap, here we go. Final
I ain't paid
destination,
you,
here we go.
Oh, shit. I think the last roller coaster I got on was one that was called the Rattler. The Rattler. Anyways, the whole time, the whole thing just shook like this.
Yeah.
It was so uncomfortable.
Sounds like a wood coaster there.
Hoosier, Chris wants to know, do you ride roller coasters?
I do not.
Me neither. Me neither. Miss Briggs hates roller coasters. What's up, Johnny G? Johnny G. Yo, how do y'all get all the mayonnaise out of the little squeeze bottle of mayonnaise?
You squeeze?
Y'all, no. All right, Smarty. Y'all.
Perfect. I like that too. That's pretty good. That's a dumb question to get a dumb answer.
Yeah.
Why you have a problem squeezing it or something?
That's right, Cliff.
You open it up.
I mean,
Clean it out.
Cliff didn't hesitate one bit.
He likes to hurt my feelings and be mean to me.
Oh, whatever.
Chris, why do you want to know if I ride roller coasters?
He may want to take you for a ride on a roller coaster. So Chris said you want to ride the roller coaster with me. You want to go with him?
Nope, don't like roller coasters.
Wow.
That's yours that you left in my. Sorry.
Let's put this in a plane.
Plus, I have a heart condition that stops me riding certain fair rides. Yeah, Ms. Briggs, you're not allowed to ride any rides. You don't need. You have a heart condition.
I used to love them when I was a kid. But
when we were kids, we were daredevils. We're scaredy cats.
Got a little older and my body don't react the same.
That's right.
My wife used to laugh at me because of it. We went to the Kentucky State Fair a few years ago, and Nathan wasn't tall enough to ride by himself, so he had to have somebody ride with him. I was like, I'm not riding a roller coaster. Charity said, I'll do it. About 30 seconds into the ride, she was ready to get off.
Oh, sure. You know what would trip? I won't. You know one thing that I probably would never ride is little slingshot ride things where they put you in this little seat and they got these big old rubber bands or whatever, and they like shoot you into the sky. Forget that noise.
Kind of like the bungee, but going up, huh?
The bungee going up and then going back down, going back up, going back down. Oh, forget that noise. Nope. You'll see a grown man cry right here. When I was a kid, we lived close to Branson, so we'd always go to Soledar City. And I hated, there was this fire in the hole, right? I remember this to this day. They had to shut that ride down. There's a roller coaster that was inside, okay? Like it felt like it looked like you're gonna get run over by a train, and you'll go down on the hillside of the roller coaster. Well, I guess a rattlesnake was in the Raptors. They got in there, and it fell on the person in the ride. They had to shut that ride down. After that, I was like, nope, I'm going back in there.
Yeah, if you're letting rattlesnakes ride your rides, I ain't riding your rides.
No. I mean, nobody got hurt.
Wrong customers ride your rides.
Did you talk standing in the line at the Lego store already? Did you talk to Big Nate? I don't know who you asking, Johnny. Hoosier?
I gotta go. I'll catch up with y'all later.
Later.
All right, Seth.
Thank you. Bye.
We'll be here. Hopefully.
Yeah, we did all that hours ago.
Where were you?
Well, to be fair, Johnny is in Australia. They may just be getting up right now.
That's true.
That's not an excuse.
Okay.
I mean, Miss Bricks was there this morning.
Yeah, but she's a trooper. She supports
us. He's got to be a trooper.
She supports the community.
Haley beat up this old lady to get the last one.
Well, she went there, like I said, she went there to get a monster. She came home with a date. That's pretty
nice. You get a date out of going to the Lego store. That's pretty sweet.
I mean, you get two from a price of one right there. That's an actual gift with purchase.
Hey, you do what you got to do to get what you want from the Lego store.
Wow. That's got some deep undertones there, and woo, baby.
I seen Nate at the Lego store, Johnny G. I seen Charlie, seen Suzanne.
Really?
Watching everybody.
Speaking of the devil, she's back.
Willie and Chris got kicked out of the mall.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Don't they know who you are?
And Haley got a date, and Hoosier got his.
That's okay.
Hoosier, would you just got the you didn't get nothing, did you? You just bought the monster, didn't you?
I spent $307. I better have got something.
At least you didn't come out with nothing extra, you know. At least Chris and Willie has a story. They got kicked out of the Lego store. Haley got a date, and you paid $300.
I got a trash truck.
Ooh.
Yeah, he got one of those mediocre recycle trucks. He's good.
Actually, it looks pretty good in the store. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully there'll be some stuff in the Walmart so I can buy stuff with cash.
Yeah, a lot.
Hey Cliffy, look what else I got, buddy.
That's right. I got one coming.
You don't got one of those.
Yeah, well, yeah, I do. You're just not in my hands yet.
I don't have one yet. Might see if I can get one off of somebody.
No, I don't have. I order stuff. I got me a couple things. I get that.
And the coolest thing that I got.
Keychain?
I got a mini keychain. That's what you needed.
That's what Erica wanted.
That's why those are the wrong pieces. No wonder that's not working.
Oh, yeah. And I got that thing.
Cool. But I don't understand why they didn't give you the pizza truck get to purchase with the modular instead of the space one. They should have switched
Probably
around.
coming out next Ooh, this sucker's cool.
Yeah, we talked about that too, but
Look at
that's
that
this is
piece.
Lego. Those that work for Lego, we know that stuff.
Just
But it made more sense though to let it come out with a modular.
Yeah, but they want people to always be coming in, not just like I think we were talking about the whole calendar thing. That when the calendars came out, they were nice because us AFOLs, we could plan our purchases around double VIP points, gift with purchases, and everything else. So, but with it was like, okay, you got the Blacktron, which a good chunk of AFOLs were, or Lego, AFOLs and we're going for because of the nostalgia. But of course, whenever they come out with the pizza shop that's supposed to go with this one, then you got the other. Yeah, it's just a whole mixed bag.
Hey, Clip, you want bad news?
What?
I think Jefferson just got ejected.
Sweet. Before, what did he do? Throw off his helmet? Got mad?
Hit the ref with the helmet.
Are you serious? Why am I watching? Why am I on here? I should have been watching that.
Oh, I bet they're going to use this piece in Speed Champions.
Hold up. Just now?
Well, he's still sitting on the bench, so maybe he didn't get ejected.
Did he do it on purpose or accident?
I would say if you hit a ref anytime, I don't think it matters if it's accident. I think.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Because
he might.
Because
when he was on the bench, they were looking at his leg or something. So maybe he was trying to hobble off the field and take his helmet off, and him and the rep crossed paths, and I think the helmet hit him maybe.
Oh, they're not going to inject him for that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on what type of person that ref is. Look at this. You get dark orange again. Get some snap breaks in dark orange.
No, there ain't no reason, Chop. I just didn't send out a bunch in the beginning.
I didn't get an invite either, Chop. Don't worry about it. I had to get down on my hands and knees.
Hold
and
on, Chopper. I'm coming.
Hey, I hate being a brown nose too, Chop. I'm sorry.
You just gotta holler, all right? It's Hoosier. You just gotta holler saying, hey. Like, shoot.
We know. It's getting older, forgetting stuff. That Lego Mentia's setting in.
You just gotta holler loudly. You know you're always welcome.
Well, unless we insult stuff, and then we're not welcome. So
it takes a lot. It takes a lot to make us mad.
Oh, I have one statement.
You have to do something pretty bad to not get invites.
Or get ejected from the stream. I mean, I have one statement I like to make. That'll get me ejected pretty quick.
No, was Erica around?
Only person that ever kicked out of the stream was Dude Jude.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
I've been put in the green room before.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
The drummer is excited to try out the new drum set for sale at the music store located in the Assembly Square.
Well, Bubba, man, this sucks.
At least they're good about linking, some of the characters and stories to the other sets.
One box of technically need. I don't have. How's that possible? How am I technically except for one bin?
Chris, you still talking to Bama?
You two just need to come in here and hang out, damn it.
Well, I'm thinking Bama drove to his house to pick up his lug bulk and stuff.
mean, this is our Chris time. This is not Bama's Chris time. All right.
Yeah.
We don't get to hang out
I
with
went,
Chris.
I went and bought this thing because he wanted to
Yeah.
lab build it day one.
I stood in line for I was at the store for 2 hours trying to get my stuff. You better come back in here. I'm calling bullshit.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. This is like the R2D2 thing all over again.
What's up, Mr. Chopper?
Hi.
Willie and Chris. They were first and second in line, and then mall security kicked them out.
Really?
Said the mall don't open till 10 a.m. for the mall walkers.
What time did they get there?
Like 9, a little after 9. So they had to go back out. They had to go back outside. And Willie said they walked back in about 5 minutes to 10.
Yeah.
And there was like 30 people standing in line, 40 people standing in line.
That's bullshit.
Oh, dude. That's a crooked security.
He's on the payroll of somebody there that was at
Crooked. Never.
That would be I'm gonna go go talk to somebody. Oh my god. Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's where you do the movie stuff. But I need your badge number and your.
They don't have a badge. They're a mall cop.
It's Bart, or
Paul Blart.
Paul Blart. Yeah, it's him. Oh, okay. Well, then that explains everything.
No, Paul Blart would have been nice to him.
Nope, you just walk around the corner and walk back. Different discussion.
Is your minimum wage job really worth all this trouble? I sure would hate for you to be in the soup kitchen line tomorrow. You know who I am? I'm Rich for Chris. Oh, sorry, sir. Go about your business.
Find this part.
I like the awnings on the pizza shop.
The what?
The awnings on the pizza shop.
Work on that.
Pizza shop.
Where are you? Oh, I'm missing a piece. Oh, gosh darn it.
How packed were the stores once you got in?
That's what I did.
On the inside? Or was there social distancing?
More like social distancing.
What's social distancing? That doesn't exist anymore.
You just pee on the
I
person's
asked
leg
that,
in
that's why I
front
asked
of
that
you.
lame question because I figured I'd see you.
They were only
And then you move up in line.
letting a few in my store at a time.
They were doing crowd control, but that's just standard.
Crowd control. What are they worried about? Some kind of altercation or what?
Haley, did you yell, "You can't control me"? You can't control me.
Oh my goodness.
Control me.
Who are you?
VIP, man. You can't control me.
You are.
Yeah, I think it was they were doing the fire marshals
Oh, fire
standards
marshal
or
Bill.
whatever.
Well, I like it because it doesn't make the store crowded, so you're not packed in there like sardines trying to walk around.
Those are
So-
those are the good days.
Like you're, so I appreciate it because I don't feel like I'm having to, dodge around people.
Elbows with the slime people.
I just wish they blocked off the pickle break section so
I
children
think
and adults can't just put their hands in there.
we shouldn't let anyone in there except us. You,
Yeah,
should,
I-
have to have, you should have to have a license to shop there, a Lego license.
I think they let 20 go at first at my store today.
Oh, shit.
And then as somebody,
When he came out. Was it like a Thunderdome situation?
well, they had it blocked off so nobody could just walk in.
Yeah.
No, but could they get out alive? Was it like Thunderdome? 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Yeah.
It was like a Thunderdome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Have a good one, Miss Brick.
I sent a picture to my mom because she.
Bye, Miss Briggs.
Bye, Miss Briggs. I sent the picture I sent to y'all showing where I was standing in line. She was like, where? Because she asked me where I was at. I was like, I'm at Cinnabon. It's like, what are you doing at Cinnabon? I was like, not to buy Cinnabon.
I'm getting a roll and a cup
I'm
of
getting you.
coffee.
I'm getting you something to eat, Mom. What do you want? What do you want? I'm here. I'm about to get you something.
What's up, Taz?
It'll be nice. It'll be nice and cold by the time I get home.
All right, is this like the first time we got this in dark bluish gray?
What?
The lattice, the window lattice.
Ooh. Is it the long one or the short one?
It's the long one.
Ooh.
Actually, here, Chop. They have this piece in there too.
Ooh.
Which I bet they're gonna
That's
start
a cool
using this
piece.
in
Yeah, I like that.
Speed Champions. This would be a cool piece.
Ooh.
Oh, speaking of Speed Champions, there's a lot of cool new pieces in those cars.
Ooh. Do the cars look cool or just the pieces?
Actually, I'm gonna go with the cars. Actually, look really nice. There's a gray one coming out. I forgot the name of it.
Skyline.
No,
They're doing a Nissan Skyline?
well they did that one. That one came
Yeah.
out, but
They got some other ones. Yeah, they got a bunch.
oh crap!
It's Paul Walker's car from
Wait, what year is that Skyline?
It's the one from the Skyline's from Fast and Furious, but they got a bunch of other cars too. I didn't.
Oh, I
Did
know.
they all store today?
What year was the Fast and Furious Nissan Skyline?
I don't remember.
I am not sure. Chop.
2004, 2003.
Oh, I don't want that. I want like a early 80s or late 70s Nissan Skyline.
Well, if you're going with the movie, because I think the movie came out in 03 or 04.
Well, I never saw the movie.
Shit.
I don't care about that. I like that car. But I like the older ones. They did a Toyota too, didn't they? But it was a new one.
Hey, Taz.
Hey, Chaz. I wish if they do a Mazda RX-7, I'll buy it. A Mazda RX 1979 Mazda RX-7. I'll buy it. Day 1. Day 2, maybe. No, day 3, I'll buy it. Mazda RX-7 1979.
A rotary motor.
Yeah, I was so jealous when we were streaming and all you guys. I looked on your Instagram and all you guys are all at the same place. So like, oh,
Well,
Oh,
we
shoot.
wasn't all at the same one. Cliff and or not Cliff. Willie, Chris.
Oh, Chris and Willie were in a different one?
Yeah, they're in Nashville.
Yeah, I thought it looked like you all.
Did you see the Ford GT Technic one?
Well, well.
Oh,
I didn't.
dang it.
I ran in, grabbed what I wanted, and ran
Well,
out.
this one's coming out in March.
A what?
I'll send it to you quickly.
Well, hey, guys, I am going to get off of here. I gotta go get ready for my thing later.
You got like 3 hours.
You ain't got no thing.
Well, but me and Cal, we got to get
We got to
the stuff ready.
strategize.
Yeah,
We got to plan it out.
Rabid cows are bad. You better go, Cliff.
Wicked and Brickley got canceled. That shit.
Bye, Cliff. We'll see you. We'll see you in a little bit.
Horse and hoof disease are pretty
Later,
bad.
everybody.
Later.
You got
Horse
the
and hoof,
NASCAR
pretty bad.
one coming out.
Horse and hoof.
Wait, he didn't. Cliff?
Cliff is
Cliff
gone.
forgot to go around and find out where we can find everybody.
Wrong stream, Chop. Wrong stream.
Chop was trying to prolong his exit.
Oh, it's this sucker.
No, I wanted him out of here. Clicking and Brickley's canceled. He
Whatever this car is.
Oh yeah, that one I want. That one looks pretty sweet.
Oh, when's that one come out?
March.
March.
Yeah, because I got 4. I have this Ferrari one.
4.
Yeah, I'll be selling all my 6 wide. All my 6 wides are going bye bye.
I like what they did because they used the short doors on the backside to get those angles.
Yeah, I might
That
be
one.
getting some of those.
What's that one?
This Porsche
Oh.
racing ones. And that one. And there's one with 2 of them in there.
The only new one today was the Fast and the Furious one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, should have been.
No, this is what the GT is.
Oh,
That might have been the car Erica was talking about.
that's super.
Yeah,
new.
it's
That's a new
it's
mod.
pretty. It's not a big one; it's a small one. So,
Oh,
well, it's 120, so it's probably
yeah,
the
it's
size
not,
of that
the, it's
white.
not the really huge one, but
Yeah.
it's not a really small one. It's like the middle one.
Just one bin of parts and I can't do a damn
Oh.
What's up, Sloth?
thing. Some dumb-
Hi, Rick Sloth.
I was like, dang it, I might have
Done with
to.
this. Done with this.
I might get that one.
Get them all. Get all the time.
I'm getting hungry again.
I was so hungry before I was getting sick. I forgot to eat. When you don't have a family, you don't eat because you forget that there's meal times or whatever. Then you get sick.
Yeah, that's
I got
very,
lots of snacks around my build area.
very, very true, Chopper. Very
You're not
true.
allowed to have snacks in this part of the house.
You're not allowed?
The
I don't
Lego,
know. Someone made
Lego
them.
gets hungry.
So I quickly made the rules. Now I don't like them, but I can't very well change them.
The Lego gets hungry. That's why you can't have snacks in that part of the house.
Well, my minifigs only eat pizza and stuff anyways. I generally make sure I don't have that stuff over here. 'Cause,
Oh, it's a little bathroom. That's
Wait, what do you mean by that stuff? Are you being a bigot? What do you mean by that stuff? What do you mean by that?
Oh,
What do
Chopper.
you mean by you guys? You people.
We're talking about the bricks, man. We're talking about these little figs.
minifigs don't have feelings. What are you talking about, Chop?
What do you mean by your kind?
Your kind?
Your
Talking about you. You, Chop. Your kind. You.
You did this.
Yeah, that's what you should say. Yeah.
You did this to me. I'm like this from watching you, Dad.
Oh, we get to make a sink. What are you working on, Chop?
on my mock. Second floor of my mock. Floor 2 going up.
Oh, that's a smart piece for the toilet paper in the back of the toilet.
Oh yeah, toilet.
Here, I'll show you.
Let's see that toilet on the big screen. Big screen toilet, please.
This parts I can't do anymore.
Well, let me finish the bathroom first. I'll-
He's a madhouse. He's in a madhouse.
All the stuff to do. I hate that.
How's the organization coming, Chopper?
You did it. You blew it up. Me, my organization?
Yeah.
It's a nightmare. Left
He
to my own devices. Ooh, this place is a definitely cesspool.
He said it's a nightmare.
It is.
Prefer
Whoever's in
the
charge of
word
organizing this
organized.
house, they just put stuff anywhere.
Preferred organized chaos.
I don't know who's in charge, but this place is going downhill fast. So, that's not good.
He said,
Must be the evil chop. Evil chop somehow snuck in there when you weren't looking.
It's Puck Chop. Puck Chop.
Yeah.
That's okay. You'll
Pud
get
chop,
it.
Pud chop, and the rest breadster. Huh? You sneak in there. Dang it.
You'll get it organized the way you want it soon enough.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself, you know?
Check yourself where you wreck.
You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself because shotgun bullets is bad for your health. Nice boat, Reed. You're gonna win this time. You're gonna win.
Actually, this boat will be so heavy it ain't gonna go very far.
Oh, that's a sinker.
Is it going to get stuck sideways? Just start getting.
That might be my first one.
1 by 5.
Oh, you got a one by 5.
You
Yeah.
got a 1 by 5. Get him, boys. That's
This'll be-
blasphemy in these parts.
It'll be a boat about fun
He
stuff.
probably gets his salsa from New York City.
All right. There's the little.
Oh, nice. Let's see this.
Salsa from New York.
Oh, for the toilet paper roll, that looks good.
Yeah.
That looks real good. I'd even use that bathroom.
Well, I think the designer was talking about the toilet paper roll.
Oh,
He
then
was
it's probably-
debating whether or not to have it in there or something.
He probably got paid a good chunk of money to design that toilet paper. That's what the kind of job I need, like designing bathrooms and Lego sets, making the big bucks.
People ask you, what do you do for a living? I design small.
Just the bathrooms and Lego sets.
You design the shitter.
When they want to do the bathroom, they call me in from my office. I come into the boardroom, I design the shitter, and I leave.
Shitter control.
It's a pretty shitty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Oh, it's for the little fire. Oh, darn it. Little fire pit.
I think someone took all my slopes. Can I take them out of here and put them somewhere else? Like, what's the deal with that? There's no way I already used them all because I just got like 30 new ones. Where'd they go to, y'all? I can't even see if this is yellow or light orange.
Do they run away?
Oh, I can't. So
They're running.
all day I've been having not being able to tell color.
Zizou.
Well, what color is this? Like a salmon? Is this even light on?
Glad Zizou could finally join us.
Yeah. Thanks for showing up, Zizou. The lighting in here.
True,
is really
Zizu,
good.
that's a true comment, man. True comment.
Can someone come over and help me sort the orange and yellow colors because they all look the same?
All right, show us the colors.
No, I got it. They're all inverted anyway. I need regular soaps, so I'll just put them all together and then I'll show them to you. I don't need the inverted ones. I just need the regular ones, but I'm trying to get the inverted ones out of there so I don't look at them while I'm trying to find the ones I want. So I got this sorted out anyway. I think this. I think it's just the lighting in this room is garbage or something. It must be the garbage room. No. I told you guys not to live here, but no. You guys are like, well, let's all move in. We can be roommates. Hoosier and Haley are like, don't worry about it. It'll be cool. And I'm like, no, guys, it's not going to work. I can't believe I let you talk me into this. Oh, don't worry about it, Buckshot. We can all build together on the computer. You just move in.
Johnny G is looking for roommates. So.
Johnny G, is he? Come on down. Johnny G, you're the next contestant on Buckshot is Right. Johnny G will take what's in the box.
What's in the box?
You're so stupid.
I'm glad we were able to get everyone to watch that movie, so now they get the references.
That's a new plate, ain't it?
They're never going to watch it.
Ooh, that's cool.
Just dropped the slope behind the sofa. Great.
Yeah, that's a new
What
plate.
is that? That's like a circle tile with studs on top?
No, it's a corner plate.
Oh my
A
god.
rounded corner.
It's a 90-degree angle but rounded?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Lego, you know, it would be cheaper it would cost less if you stopped making new parts in your research and development area, then you wouldn't have to charge so much for the sets. So Lego, stop. You have enough elements already. Please stop. Please stop, Lego. You're killing us. You don't need to design any more elements. Make your designers build with the ones they have. Oh my god. Pretty soon, every single brick will be a unique.
And look, there's another one. New one.
Oh, yeah, I have those.
Ooh, that's cool.
The first time I got one of those, Hoosier, was in the Ninjago Dragons from last year. They use it for the mouth to connect the top of the bottom jaw to the top of the head for the dragons in Ninjago. I'm like, what is going on? Why do they have this?
The wood-fired pizza oven is heated up and ready to use. You can always find extra wood behind the building. Oh, I thought it was a bird cage. It looked like a bird cage.
Like just the tooling alone for the molds for new elements alone cost a lot of money. Why are they making a new element every time they make a set? That's a lot of money just to make the tooling for the mold.
New elements.
You know, we could keep the sets at a cheaper price, or we could design a new element every 5 minutes and charge the customer for it.
New elements.
Okay, we need every day I want a new element on my desk. And if there's not a new element on my desk, something. That's what their new business model is.
Yeah, I'll take it, man. We get some cool pieces. I'll take it.
But they're not discontinuing any. There's just a million thousand pieces.
It does make it a little frustrating when you have your collection nice and sorted and now have to readjust.
Yeah, the new colors are killing me. I can't take anymore. There's enough variety in colors that we don't need new colors.
Oh, I love the new colors.
Not gonna work, Zizou. I got the football game on right there, so.
Football? Get out of here. Kate,
Yeah,
Haley, get him out of here.
My NFL thing ended.
Haley, get Hoosier out of here.
I could just play his theme song.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. Never gonna mess around.
That's right. Cliff left. Cliff was yelling as players. Every Sunday, yelling as players.
I can't believe they scammed you, Haley, into paying attention to football. That was amazing. Like, they did a good job. They pulled the wool over your eyes. You
Yeah,
ended up.
they played the Chris played the C card and everything. He was
And you got no modular. You got screwed, glued, and tattooed. They got you. Right where they want you.
I did take some lovely screenshots of Willie yesterday when he was on the big screen. I got some thumbnail ideas for him.
What happened? What was he doing?
We were doing a lug thing, but he had like a background full of Lego bricks floating in the air, and I was like, you know what? I think Mr. President needs a little extra.
That's cool.
Chris says he'll be here in a minute.
Who?
Chris.
Is the sports game done?
I like what they did with the stage.
Here's the first floor.
Ooh, that looks nice. I like the awnings over the pizzeria.
Yeah, the awnings are cool.
Very Italiano. Mine.
The pizza oven's really cool.
But do they have endless breadsticks and salad? I'm just wondering because when you're there, you're family.
Call it the olive brick.
The olive brick. If the pizzeria is pretty tiny, but I suppose if they do a lot of takeout orders, it'll work. If I was Hoosier, I'd make the pizzeria twice that size. But I'm not Hoosier. Who's your chop? Who's your chop? Who's your chop? Who's your chop? You're going to like the way Who's Your Chop looks. I guarantee it.
Yeah, on the first floor, there was a lot of cool little builds. The curtain was neat.
Can I see the curtain?
What's behind the curtain? Number one.
It's too hard to put to the camera because it's inside there. Probably too hard. Don't worry about it. Oh. Yeah, that's
So the stage is set a diagonal.
Yep. That's cool.
Curtain connects up here at the top.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Where's the stairwell to get upstairs? In between the two buildings or what?
I'm gonna take off, guys. Have a good day. We'll catch you later.
I read.
Okay.
I got to prep for a D&D stream.
Oh yeah.
Reed, you have to go to work tomorrow?
Yeah, work tomorrow.
It's
what?
right there. It's right there, chap.
Oh, cool. That's kind of cool.
Pieces.
You don't get holiday pay?
I get pay. I mean, we're still working.
They must
Here
pay
you
you.
hear the paching sound.
They must not like you, Reed. I'm going to talk to your boss tomorrow.
They love me.
No,
All right,
I'm going
I'll
to
be
call
right
your
back.
boss. Reed, I'm going to get you fired tomorrow. I'll call your boss.
Cool. Sounds good. Thanks, Chop.
Shut up. I would never do that. Now I am going to get him fired because he left. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get up and look around. This is not cool. I had all my yellow clothes somewhere, and now they're gone. I probably need to do that.
Slopes.
Well, from what Grandma Badger said at the Wisconsin Lego store, they have their stuff together. You know how you were saying at your Lego store, it was like real unorganized and kind of took a long time and everything. At the one in Wisconsin, they got all the people like organized and got them all through in a timely fashion. Like Grandma said, didn't have to wait very long and got her all her stuff, and they helped her get her stuff, other stuff while she was in line to check out, so she didn't have to look around for stuff that she didn't know where it was, and so that was good. She said it was pretty organized as far as like their procedure for getting people in and out.
Yeah.
So that's good, because from what you said, yours didn't really go with the flow too well. So
The way they were organizing it, it was good. It was just there was a lot of people there. Like I've never seen that many people on a release date.
Why do you think there were so many people?
I have no clue. I don't know if maybe Lego Masters start bringing more people.
Well, I think so, because actually with season 3 has actually brought in a new interest in Lego on YouTube.
Yeah.
So like
more and more people, but it was like I even in between hanging with Hoosier on backstage where he went live, like I was talking to some of the people behind me and around me. I was asking them like, oh, what are y'all getting?
Yeah.
And a lot of people said the Speed Champions, Star Wars. Others were just like, oh, we were just coming to the mall and wanted random stuff. And like a lot of people were there for the first. I don't know. And then there was a bunch of AFOLs going for the Blacktron stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like anyone like my age, that Blacktron is like nostalgia, because that's our childhood, you know what I mean? Well, there's a lot of AFOLs that if you were a kid in the 80s, they're gonna come out of the woodwork to get that, you know.
I don't know. It was like a mix and match of just of everything. It's just like shoot. It's like normally I go to the Lego store and it's on a Tuesday in the afternoon and nobody's there.
You got the place to yourself, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. That's when I go to get my cups. When they say, hey, there's new stuff on the wall, but it's like I don't go on the weekends. I don't go to, it's like, yeah, that was not pleasant.
Yeah, usually every time I go to the one in Milwaukee, it's not around a weekend, and usually the store is pretty dead. Like there's like 2 employees willing to like wait on me. Like, oh, you need help? And I'm like, no, well, I'm just gonna look for a minute. If I have any questions, I'll find you. The other one comes up 2 seconds after. Can I help you find someone? I'm like, not really. I'm gonna look for a second, and if I can't find her, I have a question, I'll come get you. They're really nice, but it's like, I know you're bored because there's no one in here, but I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll come get you. You don't call me, I'll call you. But they're so nice. You can't be mean. I'm not mean about it, because it's like, no, man, I'm cool. I just gotta look, They're so nice. They're not like in your face. They genuinely want to do something because they're probably sick of standing there.
Yeah, it.
So then after I look for my stuff, I'll talk to them. I'll ask some questions, talk to them, stuff like that, and talk about stuff that's coming out, or I'll talk to them while I'm doing my Pickleball cup or whatever. But
Yeah, it was just, man, let me say, anxiety was through the roof standing in line. Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, I don't like to go because the stores, anyway, the one in Wisconsin is not very big. So I have gone there. Actually, the second time I went there was on like a Saturday, and it was like you couldn't move in there. And I'm just like, ugh. I'd like to look because I hardly ever get to go to the Lego store, but I can't stand it. Like there's people like up in you. Like I'm like I didn't come here to like have intercourse with strangers. I came here to look at Lego. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I go on Tuesdays when I know no one's there, and it's.
Well, now that's what I do because that one time I went there on Saturday, I'm like I'm never coming back here on the weekend.
Yeah, the weekends. Nope, won't do the weekends. Maybe Friday afternoon.
Unless it's like Saturday and it's like 2 hours before the mall is gonna close, then it's okay. But if you go in there on Saturday morning, because the second time I went there was Saturday morning, like pretty much after people have gotten up leisurely and had breakfast and then they go to the mall. And I'm like, this is not cool. The whole mall was crazy. But you go there like at the end of the day, people are it's usually kind of not as many people at the mall, but I don't like malls in general anyway. I don't like malls. The majority of the stores I would never buy anything from. And then you gotta wade through people to get to where you want to go. And some people will just like walk really slow in front of you or walk on the wrong side going towards you or like stop and check their phone, like dead stop. And I'm like, good thing I was looking because I would have like crashed into you. I'm trying to get somewhere. You can check your phone over somewhere else. How's that? It's a walkway, not a phone checker way.
I don't know I know the population around the mall has just it went from being cow fields to apartments.
Oh yeah.
So the population around the mall right now it's grown so much.
Like those huge apartment complexes they build really fast that are all like the same, the whole big tons of suburban like
So the little tiny little mall that used to be surrounded by cows is now surrounded by apartments and
suburbia.
Yeah.
It's now suburbia, so it's gonna be a nightmare.
Like pros and cons. I mean, we got a Cabela's, which is really nice. Cause now, like, I don't have to drive all the way across town to a Bass Pro. And then, like, REI finally came. Like REI in the Container Store, that's nice because I would have to drive an hour and a half to go all the way across town to those stores, and those are stores I usually go to. And so it's like pros and cons. It's like some of the stores are closer, but then the amount of people. It's like
our Container Store. So I never went to a Container Store, and I heard about it from you like a long time ago, and then I don't know when they put it in, but it's like right across the parking lot from the mall where the Lego store is in Wisconsin. Yeah. So all of a sudden I went there and we parked, and I'm like, I happened to look over and I'm like, hey, the Container Store. Hey, that's that place Haley said about. And then so after I went to the Lego store, after we went to in the mall, then me and Jen walked over to the Container Store.
My only complaint about it is that the pricing for some of the stuff.
God, the prices are terrible, Haley.
The only time I'll get my containers is when they're having a sale or they're clearing out the old ones.
Yeah, because I went in there, I'm like, they have a lot of cool stuff. And then I was looking at the prices and I'm like, what?
Like, oh dear, yeah.
I'm like,
I do not like the prices because
I'm like, this is like containers for rich people or something. I'm like, this is insane.
Like, shoot. Yeah, but no, you gotta hit the hit them when they have their sales, because that's the only time I'll walk in there, or I'll walk down like the little clearance section,
Yeah.
and they always have like, shoot, I have these little colorful ones that it's like a pack of 7,
Yeah.
and to buy them like retail, I wouldn't do, but they clearance out the old colors sometimes, so I'll go up there and grab those. But they're just small enough I can fit them inside my drawers, and they're good for like small parts.
Separating stuff out in the drawer. Yeah, Jennifer and I looked at the clearance part. I don't think we bought anything. It was cool to see like all the stuff because they have a big selection. Obviously, that's what they sell is different containers. But I was just like, well, I could buy containers and not get any Lego, or I could get Lego and not buy any. I'm gonna get some sets that are only at the Lego store.
Yeah, it's one of those. But but they have Lego products in there.
Yeah, they do.
The giant heads, and the storage boxes, and
they have it marked up from the Lego.com price. It's like, well,
maybe they fixed it because I haven't seen them mark it up yet.
This is the one in Milwaukee they did. But also, I might have been basing it on because I buy Lego containers at TJ Maxx because they're always way cheaper than the retail. So I was probably comparing it to that.
Yeah.
They were probably Lego store price. But
usually they're whatever retail Lego sets it as, but
that's more than I want to pay because I can go to TJ Maxx or Marshalls and get the exact same containers for quite a bit less. Like the Lego brand containers. That's where I got that whole stack of bricks, and I have the 8 2x4 bricks. Got those.
Are they awesome? I love them. Oh.
Yeah, I collected them like over time. I just kept buying. Like I go there and get one, and then I get another one, and I'm like, I never thought I'd end up with 8 of them, but
shoot, you make a whole room out of them now. You make a fort.
Yeah, I want to make furniture out of them. make like a chair.
Oh, they can be a coffee table. You need a coffee table, right? Chop is sinking deeper and deeper into the couch.
Oh, these are so. Yeah, I want to get it so. Make a coffee table.
Oh, I can't read.
Almost as tall as me. Hi, Brett. What are you doing? Happy birthday, Brett. Or happy Facebook birthday.
Hello? Am I in the right place?
Happy Facebook birthday.
The door, it said School of Flexing and Rehab Crackheads. Am I in the right room?
Who's flexing? Nobody's flexing. Well, flex.
Well,
No,
it's Hoosier with all that free advertising he does.
All right, so the pizza guy
I ain't got
buys
nothing
all
to
his
tell.
groceries from the green
I can
grocer.
tell you something, actually. It might scare Hoosier. The world is not flat. True story.
Dang.
Let's see. Then the bass player, when he's not playing in the jazz club, he's working at the Palace ceiling. Now I'm curious if this character actually came from the Palace.
How do you know what they do in their spare time? Are you watching them?
I don't know. They had the little snippets in the instructions.
Oh. They're kind of getting personal, man. I feel like they're violating their own minifigs now.
Yeah. I kind of wish we got a little bit more updated.
Well, as long as they're not violating their own airspace.
Wish we got a little bit more updated character for the chef, though.
Yeah.
I like the bass player.
Because in real life, that chef would be long dead.
With he has a little hearing aid too.
He has a what?
He's a hearing aid.
Oh, hey! I just got a minifigure of a girl with a hearing aid.
Yeah,
I got a girl minifigure.
Yeah. Well, they had some in the foosball table.
Oh, foos!
They had all the different different figs in there.
Foos, there it is. Oh, wait. Where's that figure with the? Where's that girl with the hearing aid? I think she comes with the noodle shop.
Noodles and oodles.
Oh yeah, noodle shop. Very good for hearing.
Is it? Is who's his building till he's finished, stream? 'Cause if so, we'll be here a while.
Excuse me.
Why are you? He's here to troll us. What?
We don't have no time for your jibber jabber. Well, are we going to sing happy birthday to Brett now?
Happy Facebook birthday. Happy Facebook birthday.
It's not my birthday. I keep telling you.
Happy
According to Facebook,
birthday.
it's your birthday. Must be real.
Mind you, if Facebook said it, it must be true.
Yeah, everything
on the
Facebook
internet.
is true.
Plus,
Everything
we
on
never get to
Facebook.
sing happy birthday to you last month when it was actually your birthday.
Happy Facebook birthday. Happy Facebook birthday. Happy birthday on Facebook. Happy Facebook birthday. And now you gotta kiss now you gotta kiss the guy who made Facebook, that creepy Android guy.
Who's the guy who made
Tom Zuckerman or whatever.
MySpace?
Zuckerberg.
What was his name? Tom something?
Or
Mark
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg.
No,
Mark
the one that did
Zuckerberg.
MySpace.
MySpace? Carl Winslow.
Remember, he because when you signed up, he was automatically your friend.
No, that's Facebook that had that. That's the guy I'm talking about. Like he was your first friend on Facebook.
No, the the MySpace.
Oh, was there one on there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It
you're
was
right. That's what it was. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Like your first friend.
Tom.
Is it Tom?
I think it was something. Gigawatts.
Poor Tom. He has no friends now.
Oh, MySpace Tom. Let's see. It comes up right away. American entrepreneur. His name is Tom Anderson. Oh yeah, here's even the picture that you always got when he
Mr. Anderson.
I'm Tom Anderson, and I'm gonna look at you through your window while you sleep. What happened to Tom from MySpace is heavily Googled. Oh, he's an investor for SpaceX and CRISPR. He has an Instagram account, which is weird because he created MySpace, but he uses Instagram. Okay. Oh, he sold MySpace, and now he does he likes to take pictures and videos while he surfs and travels the globe. He's got a rough life. He's basically on vacation for the rest of his life. That must suck. Oh, I have to enjoy myself all the rest of my live long days. This sucks.
It's the one from Napster, Chop, isn't he?
Napster?
Do you not remember Napster? And
I remember
before
Napster. Metallica
it was
got really
illegal
mad
to
at me.
download music.
Yeah, I know what Napster is. I don't think Tom Anderson had anything to do with Napster. I thought Napster was a sleeping app.
Oh, thanks for the Chris Pratt update, Zizu.
Get it?
Keep up the good
Pratt
work.
is sleeping. Yeah. Napster. Oh, God.
Were you napping?
No. Oh, God. And God help us, everyone. Well, Napster's still around. Let's make an account and download some Metallica songs. Just kidding, I don't like Metallica. But I just don't want them to get any money for the music. Oh, you have to pay for it. 30 days free, and then it's only $10 a month after that. How about I just don't sign up at all? Thanks. Okay. Bye. Thanks for having me Google Napster, Brett. Now it's probably going to get a virus in here. Thanks for the virus, Brett.
Hey,
Oh no,
I didn't
my
tell you to download nothing. If you get a virus, that's because of your poor
I didn't
choices.
download it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. I did that. Said there were changes made to something, and then I was what?
Pastor says about GeoCities website. Do you know what, Pastor? I got one of them from when I was 20, buddy, and I can't find it. It's got pictures
What about Angel Fire?
from when I did a car show, NEC Birmingham.
You know what Angel Fire is?
Oh my.
It's
Listen,
like
in a minute we'll be getting
GeoCities.
out the AOL discs with the 30 days free.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got 1,000 free hours of AOL.
All the AOL.
Figure it out.
Miss Haley, sorry to interrupt. Did you see the video of Charlie putting in his new fuel system in his car?
I didn't hear anything you said other than, did you see the video Charlie? I have not seen the video Charlie recently.
Right, did you see the video where Charlie was putting a new fuel system in his truck?
No.
Fuel pump?
I did say to him that he should get extended warranty on it, but he wouldn't have none of it.
Is it must-see TV or what?
One delicious margarita pizza coming right up. Customers can enjoy the whole pie or buy it by the slice.
Wow. They're getting pretty detailed with the backstories on these modulars.
You know, I like the new printing on it.
What print?
Really?
Chris,
Look, there's like a tiny piano on his centerpiece.
Oh,
That
and all the
is-
Tiggers. All the Tiggers.
Oh, shit, you can see that?
Yeah, that tiny piano.
All
is
your Tiggers
awesome.
in the background.
Hey, did
Oh yeah.
you get
see, a
her
lot of
the
Tigger-
Tigger keychain?
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
we know they do.
Is that every Tigger on planet Earth?
Quite a few
I
of
think
them.
you got every Tigger in existence.
Chris should show that new shirt he's wearing.
He got a new shirt too. Damn.
I
Tigger
showed
man.
you.
Yeah, you showed me. You didn't show everybody else.
Didn't show us.
Well, I don't know. Hang on. When Eva comes in here, I'll have her hold the
Come
camera.
on, Scott.
You're gonna? Are you gonna do it on the runway, like where you come down the runway and then
Oh,
introduce
it
the fall
has
fashion?
bricks on it and everything.
You got the fall fashions with bricks for Chris will be showing
They
up.
don't see my shirt, but I can't hold the phone.
Does it have to be solid? Ooh, that's
No, I can see it.
oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh, you
buddy.
can't really see me.
It even looks kind of 3D, and that's real slimming. You look like you look good.
Yeah,
Damn. Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with all.
Stand
your
up just a little bit.
hashtags.
Okay.
Chris, this ain't missing. Can you give us a
Dang.
thing?
Yeah.
Dang, hot
Yeah,
for
buddy.
a fall. Hot for a fall.
Now that came out really good.
Hey, teacher.
Yeah, he kept that a good secret. I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, Eva knew, and I didn't. She didn't say nothing.
That's cool.
Well, he can be December in the Lego calendar.
That's a cool shirt.
So, what do you think of the build so far, Who's?
I like it, man. The pizza oven's really cool.
He stole that from Haley. Haley said it was really cool. Then he stole that line from her.
I gotta give him one chop.
I'm just kidding. Hoosier said that way a long time ago. Sorry, Hoosier.
The awning's cool.
I said the awning was cool. Did you?
MSN
He stole that from me. I said the awning was cool.
The way the curtains connect for the stage.
Oh, he did say that one. He said that one.
Oh yeah, yeah. I ain't that far yet, but I know what you're talking about. I should hopefully catch up pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
We're just outside talking because we can't be in here and it just got too cold.
Got too cold where?
Oh,
upstairs.
Outside.
Oh, outside. You and Bama were outside this whole time.
Yeah.
Holy crap, dude.
What time? What time we quitting? You know, tonight's the mid-season finale of Yellowstone.
No
So
spoilers.
it'll be there tomorrow.
Well,
You
Cliff
You tell him, Chris.
Cliff goes live at 7, so
You,
Who's
Oh, he ain't
Cliff?
going
ain't
live.
working out that easy, who's up?
Who the hell is Cliff? I told you, Clicking and Brickin's canceled permanently. The network said that show is not performing as well as it's supposed to be. So they actually shut
or
that
are we
whole.
just saying, or are we streaming on top of everybody?
Yeah, we will, because NBC's canceling Clicking and Brickin anyway.
We've been doing the first of the year stream before he.
Ah,
It is
Before he
a
even knew what a Lego was.
it is a special stream. So.
I know, we get to stream with Chris.
Yeah, I heard you complaining earlier, Haley.
Hmm?
I heard you call bullshit.
I was complaining earlier too.
Hey, I stood in line for I was 2 hours to get this damn set. Now I come in here, you're not even here. I'm calling bullshit. This is like the R2D2 thing all over again.
I was here and Haley didn't show up, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving."
Excuse me, I was there.
She had to fight an old lady.
What?
Make a date with the store manager. I mean, she had to go through all kinds of stuff to get this set.
I didn't think you were gonna get one. I felt bad.
Oh, I was like, oh. Then I walked in there and he had one behind the thing. He's like, yep.
I couldn't believe how many people were at the store. Like, it just blows my mind.
Oh, I'm not doing that again next year.
It was my store wasn't that. There was more people when the police station released.
Not ours. This is the busiest I've ever seen it.
Wasn't
in all
that
my
the
years.
COVID? 1 year past COVID season?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Bubba is way behind. He's talking about MySpace in the chat. Way behind.
at least we weren't having to sit there and wear a mask the whole time because that was awful last year.
I had to wear a mask the whole time.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Yeah. What's this little thing outside in the back?
It's a wood for the spare wood for the pizza oven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got little notes in the instructions, Chris.
Oh, I'm not reading that shit. I gotta catch up.
It goes back to somebody's shop gets the chef in the pizza joint goes to the green grocer to get the groceries and
No kidding.
The drummer, the girl with the chopsticks, she goes and picks out the new drums at the assembly square.
Who started reading those?
Did you say spoilers before you started telling them that?
I'll make sure to. I keep reading them out, so I'll keep reading
Oh
for
my
you.
gosh. Okay, spoilers from here on out.
Shoot, even that castle set had really cool ones in there.
You know, all these books I've bought, I've never ever read none of them.
Yeah,
when did they start? When did they? I just noticed it. When did they start doing it?
Words is for nerds.
Probably in the past couple years.
Yeah. What they think Lego fans can read. That's why there's pictures for the instructions and not written instructions.
Like I like it because I get
I know. I was just kidding.
It's a little bit more
read
fun.
if it's on the screen.
Fun detail.
Does that count?
No, we have to be really serious. No joking, Brett.
All right. So what's with the green? Because I got the cheese, you got the sausage. What's the green thing in the pizza shop?
Green pepper. What shape is it?
I don't know if this is just a salad or.
Oh, maybe oregano, or it could be kind bud. Because a lot of people that work at pizza places probably smoke.
Yeah, because it has like all the little stuff, and then it has like the dough, like he's making a new pizza.
Yeah, and unless they do salads or subs, I don't know why they'd put lettuce on a pizza, but you can put lettuce on a pizza, but I generally don't think that would. Maybe it could be some kind of herbs, special blend of herbs and seasoning.
Spinach.
Spinach, yeah. It's for the Popeye pizza.
I like the purple door, like from the Friends sets.
Yeah, that's
kind of
cool.
nice to get.
I saw that when Hoosier showed me where the staircase was. I like that door.
Was this dark orange?
Yes.
Okay.
I like that door. I like which way it's facing. I like that it's not front facing. We use so many front facing doors.
So, can you check Insta quick, please?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
What did you say?
He wants to send you a secret message.
Yeah, it's all back too.
I sent.
You're sending me a message.
On Insta. Can you have a look, please?
Yeah. Y'all gonna get a chance to catch up.
Thanks. It's gonna take me even longer than everyone else.
I gotta run to the store. There's lady had an emergency and just had to lock the door and leave.
Oh. Yeah, you're good.
Wait, why is the store open on a holiday?
Because he never shuts it down.
What kind of person is this?
We will wait for you to come back.
Oh, it only took me a couple minutes, but I got to run to the house to get the keys so I can get in.
Whose house? Who built that, Brett? Wow, that's awesome.
One of my buddies did.
That's
Tell them
awesome.
make their own change.
Oh, she just locked the door. I got to go.
With the customers inside. That'd be funny if she locked the customers in there. You get there and all the food's gone and they're like laying on the floor sick.
I got to go see how far she got into closing because she's supposed to close in 20 minutes.
Well, she should have had it all wrapped up by now. That's really cool, bro.
You're good. We'll build slowly.
No, don't worry about it. Y'all
No,
build,
they're
build
gonna
how you
slow
need to build.
They're gonna slow way down. As soon as he leaves, go real fast. He
I'll be back
can't
in
hear
a few
me.
minutes.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm muted. He can't hear me. Only you guys can.
This is my new best friend right here. Let me tell you. I got like a little book, just little stand.
Oh yeah.
Oh look.
That's like that's for like you're a famous musician.
Got my new friend. Holds my instructions.
Instruction holder? How did I get through life this far without you?
Well, it's nice because you're not just kind of looking down the whole time. So
Yeah. My neck hurts after I look down at an instructor. I had to do that for a long time. Caesar says you can have a sorting competition to determine who gets the GWP. What GWP? Are they fighting in the chat over GWP?
wouldn't be the first time. Zizu does start riots out there.
Bubba says, is that your design? Can we get tees for the crew? Bubba wants Chris's shirt.
I don't know. We were all promised shirts.
Bluegrass says basil.
Basil.
ZZ says devil lettuce. Bluegrass says basil twice. He definitely wants us to know that's basil. Which would make sense because if you make you know what a margarita pizza is? So actually in Italy, their pizzas are a lot. Real Italian pizza is not like how our pizzas are. They make a homemade crust, then they use really nice olive oil, then they use fresh basil leaves, Roma tomato slices, and fresh mozzarella. And they slice the fresh mozzarella up into little circles, and then that's what a margarita pizza is. And so fresh basil would make sense, Charlie. Good thinking. I bet Charlie's part Italian, or he's had some Italian in him. What wins the modular? Who gets the Blacktron Jeep? What are you talking about? Wins a modular? Is there some thing going on that I don't know about?
Zizu, if I could pull the mic closer to her, I would leave the mic in front of her.
I like when I do that, and Suzanne is like, "Is that the dogs or butt shop?"
Yeah, they're all passed out. They've had a fun-filled weekend.
Well, they probably got pretty drunk last night for New Year's, the dogs.
Shoot, man, they were morons shooting off fireworks right on the next block over. Dogs don't they don't like the fireworks.
Well, since I moved into the nice part of town, my neighbors they have AR-15s. They don't even need fireworks. It's like so that's fun. You got that going for you.
Even was it the mayor, Mayor of Houston, or I think the police chief even said, "Please don't shoot off your guns and fireworks." And
it's Texas. You have to shoot guns off on New Year's in Texas. It's like as old as the Alamo. That's as old as the Alamo.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, it was so foggy last night, no one could see the fireworks anyways.
That's why you shoot guns in the fog. It makes it more risky.
Oh, I'd be in trouble.
Oh, shit.
Chris, did you hear that Bubba was asking in the chat how he gets one of them shirts?
No, I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone.
I'll read it to you. Bubba said,
talk to Bama.
Yeah, Bama.
Okay, Bubba. Bubba, Bama. Bama, Bubba.
Yeah. We want to. Yeah, because they're the really nice bubbling shirts.
I'd like to be
Look at Haley go. Miss Haley never disappoints.
Be a fly on the wall for the Bama Bubba conference.
One day I'll find a perfect spot for this dang thing. So what else were you able to pick up, Chris? Muted.
Yeah, he's not speaking to us right now.
You know what it is when you give him hand signals. Hand signals.
All I got, Haley, was the modulars and the Fast and Furious Speed Champion.
Are you going to pick up any of the minifigures later on?
Oh, I did grab one. I grabbed the carrot. Pretty cool. I already had them all pre-sorted in a stack on.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's nice.
You had to tell them which one you wanted.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one of the gentleman who was doing the minifigures started laughing because he was helping. He was nice and helping people, but the kiddo, he'd been
Did you get them all? Go lay down. Go lay down.
No. Ball time. Play with the ball.
Shut up.
How's Natch doing?
He's good.
He's a good boy. Neighbor down the street, they have a puppy. His ears are like in that floppy stage where they want to stand up, but they're not standing up, so they're just flopping when you're walking.
1 minute.
Windows. That's interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I was super jealous because I thought, Chris, I thought you and Willie were at the same store as everybody else. And I was like, man, they're all at the same store. I was so mad. And then at least Hoosier goes, no, Chris and Willie were at a different store. And I'm like, okay, that makes it a little better. Let's see, one more. Come on, baby. Well, you.
I still want to build, but I'm not. No building. No building.
Who are you talking to, Brett?
You need something while I'm up?
If you want to go upstairs,
Good conversation, you know.
yeah, 1 by 2 contain brick.
Is canvas.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it's the container's labeled tan.
Okay.
You know the one behind my desk with all the or the tea trays.
Infinity tray.
Yeah, you'll see it. Walk straight into the room. Underneath the modulars on that shelf. And it'll say tile, plates, brick, and just buy tan, and just pull one out of it. Thank you, baby.
That's so nice. She's getting bricks for you.
It sounds super professional when you're like, it's right behind my desk, like it's your like business office. Sounds super like CEO type crap.
See, I mean, they give us a sign for the trumpet player.
No, that's gonna come out next year.
But even the little trumpet guy, he's actually like holding a piece that would look they could easily make into actual Lego.
Well, it's gonna be the UCS trumpet guy.
I was kind of hoping that was going to be a like the DWP was going to be the trumpet.
Thank you.
Or something extra. Other than a pizza delivery shop.
Maybe he's in the back of the pizza truck.
Well, Reed was right, wasn't he? Wasn't it in the CMF?
The trumpet guy?
A trumpet with the clown.
Yeah, that's where that piece came. The trumpet first came out. It's more like a bugle kind of with the series more tone. So they should be able to use that as a.
Yeah, because what? Hold on, let me.
That's an expensive CMF though. The clown.
Guitars, keytars. Yeah, because I got a violin case.
Yeah, we just had a violin kit, but jazz doesn't usually use violins.
Wow, Aaron Rodgers rushed for a touchdown.
Aaron Rodgers still plays football?
Yeah.
Is Bubba still in the chat?
Why is he? Who does he play for?
He's still at Green Bay.
Oh, I was born in Green Bay. I want that guy out of there.
Me
Oh,
too.
never mind. I don't use this. That's not Lego. Never mind.
I used to live like a block and a half away from the Packer Stadium, and then during the Packer games, I would park cars in my yard at $20 to $25 a car. Depending on how drunk they were.
Oh man. So if you didn't have the stud on the back of the violin, right? The violin fits perfectly inside the little case, the violin case.
The violin case from the gangster?
Yeah.
Oh, they should have made it fit in
It
there.
fits perfectly in there, but since it has a stud, it won't close. But
oh. Lego, you can't even
That's
do
cool.
that.
Sorry.
Lego can't even do that right. Well, you can put the violin in there with the top, with the lid open. And you had it like sitting on like the desk.
Yeah, you could probably make it look like it's being taken out.
Yeah.
How long did Willie make it?
What?
I was just asking how far Willie got.
Where is he?
Is he building?
Well, he was here earlier. Before I left, he was here.
Oh,
Building
he hasn't come back.
Oh,
We haven't seen him yet, or-
Eva.
Hi, Eva.
Haley said hello. He said hello.
Y'all ready for us to come up and visit and get s'mores again?
I am. I wish it was a closer date, though.
Y'all ready for this?
Well, we were going to ask you, how, like at the end of April or May, are you able to have people near you?
Yeah, I'll be back to work in April.
Okay.
Because right now I can't get any vaccines until just before then. Then after that, unless this doctor tells me something different, I go see my original one on Thursday. So I don't go to Nashville no more. And I'm going to ask him what the scoop is. But in April, yeah, it should definitely be fine. Cause that's when I'm supposed to go back to work.
Yeah. We were talking about maybe doing like just a hangout weekend, either like in April or May or something, where it's not around any shows or anything. Kind of like what we did last year.
Oh, I was looking at that picture earlier. It's me, you, and Bam on the couch, and I'm flipping off Hoosier.
That's a good one. Shoot, I think that's the one I steal your head off of to make the thumbnails.
Is it? Yeah, I think you're right.
You gotta take like next when you have a get together, try to remember to take pictures from different angles that are really good of everyone's heads, so you can use them for thumbnails no matter what which way the body is facing on the like whatever body you use or however. Then you have all these different angles of perfect headshots, and you can really do whatever you want.
I took a couple screen grabs yesterday with Willie. No, I was going to try and make him a Mr. President thumbnail. Says he had all the Lego behind him. And I think Bubba sent us an updated photo, so that one's definitely going to get used in the future.
Oh, yeah, he did. A couple of them.
Mm-hmm. I still like the one from that the fantasy football one. The one he made.
Oh no, I'm skipping steps.
I guess we're gonna have to make Cliffy depending on who wins fantasy football. I have to make him a nice little thumbnail.
Well, last time I looked, it looked like Bubba was gonna go ahead and take it.
Yeah, Cliff was ready to send him the money right before the thing.
Send in the money.
Cliff's like, I'm gonna go PayPal him the money right now.
Oh yes.
He's all.
So there's been a lot of people have expressed interest in joining. But it seemed
Join like football?
Yeah, fantasy football. But I was thinking instead of because like 8 people, that's seems to be the perfect number. So I think next year, if we have like multiple people or multiple groups of 8 that want to do the fantasy football, give everyone their own little thing. Because that app is really nice. The one that you have is all set up on.
Yeah, I like it. Fairly easy to use. What happened to Hoosier?
Oh, remember he had to run down to the store because someone had to. They were closing up and had to leave.
Yeah, the lady was closing, didn't feel like finishing.
Yeah, what? Go chase squirrels. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Be right back. Let me let them out. What? Yeah. Smack.
Well, I don't know where else.
Chris, did you get that box from Cheap?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You have no idea how confused I was.
Yeah, that's one of the creator houses he had in his auction.
Yeah, I wrote him, I'm like, I got a package from you? He's like, yeah, it's from Haley. There was a couple days I didn't know what was going on. I forgot all about telling you. I did get it.
Yeah, because I got mine. I was going to tell him wait to send it after the holidays, but it got here quick. So it's like, yeah, I forgot to ask. With that dang Bubba's package, oh dear Lord.
What the hell goes down there?
Congrats, Bubba.
Cliff, you throwing in the towel already? Come on.
What's the score?
Bubba says there's a 75% chance he's going to win. I don't know what the score is. They didn't say in the chat.
Bubba, hold on. Cliff is 93. Bubba is 50, but he has.
He just scored a bunch of points.
1, 2, 3 games, or one's about to finish. He got 2 more games tonight, and he has 2 on Monday. Cliff, you have 1 game on Monday, which is the kicker.
That's a real kicker.
He may or may not break a leg. Sorry.
That's a real
the
kicker.
last game, and he has 2 games going on. So I don't know, Cliffy. Those other 2 players could just completely blow it on Monday. So
I had a feeling that his players were going to tank this week. I tell him.
They ran out of steam. They were doing so good. They're doing so good. They're eventually gonna.
Dude, Cliff steamrolled everybody all season long.
They're gonna get worn up. They're not gonna be able to keep up that momentum forever. So.
mine, they're like 30 points off from the other one.
We'll get butt chop in there next time.
I don't know how to do that.
Running still going, the tight end still
I'm gonna
going.
pick like Larry Zonka and like all kinds of players.
One player tomorrow.
Bo Jackson I want on my team.
Dude, that Eckler guy?
Eckler, yeah.
And he did really good today. He scored like 45 points.
Yeah, he was on my list at the beginning of the year.
I know you called him your ace in the hole guy, and he's done really good.
He was my secret weapon last year. Are you winning your match?
No, I'm like 30 points behind.
Oh,
All right, let me go. Let me go let them out. I'll be right back.
I call bullshit.
We weren't stopping you.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still on the camera. At least I'm in the thing, Mr. Takeoff running, you know.
Me or the dog?
Sorry.
The heels.
It's like RTD2 all over again, man.
No, don't leave it. Probably gonna leave again when Hoosier gets back.
Let's see. We got. Brett, you stacking panels? You stacking panels, Brett? Get coming. Do they have Chiba players with Badminton football? Yeah, I don't know how to pick. I don't know how to do a draft.
Really?
Zizi says, congrats, Bubba. Cliff is happy that Bubba won. Bubba got the win, said Cliff. It's over, people.
Right, I suppose better get the rest of the black door now. The rest of the bits out.
Zizi wants to know where Johnny G is. I know. He's probably got to sleep at some point. He was all weekend. Johnny G was everywhere, man.
Yeah, but only certain people got invited to the exclusive Potion Seller VIP New Year's Eve backstage last night. You had to be
Oh,
in
yeah,
it
that
to
was
win it.
fun. I was laughing so hard. That really helped cheer me up. I was pretty pissed that I couldn't see Indigo last night, so I didn't get to see Indigo for Christmas or New Year's. I was pissed.
Got too much to go. Pete, I've got too much to go. There we go.
Where did my thing?
All the black. All the black. All
Brett, they might click with Lego. What are you saying? Ruth! Adora Builds, what are you doing? Adora Builds is here. Johnny G just popped in. Zizu must have summoned him. And Bubba says, ask Chris, it's never over till the last game is played, said Bubba.
Yeah, that's true.
Zizu wants to know if those are Mega Construct panels.
the pieces.
So you're being.
Can someone time him out, please?
I think he's trying to egg you on. He's trying to get a rise out of you, man.
Yeah, I know. That's all right, Chops. If someone can give him just, I don't know, say 300 seconds.
Oh no! For that, he's just joking. Shut up, Brad. He's just trying to have a good time, and no one was reading the chat, so he's trying to have fun. Johnny G, how are you going? Oh, Adora Builds, will you send a neighbor kid over to Johnny G's place? Johnny G's here. What are you talking about, Zizu? I think he's finally cracked. He's lost it. His control of his faculties.
He's going crazy again.
Yep.
Hey, Haley.
Yeah.
We broke him. We finally broke Zizu. I knew it wouldn't take long. One of us.
Did I build it wrong, or is the staircase in this set impossible to climb?
No, it's like poor minifigures can't. They're like going to have to throw each other up the stairs.
Are you
That's
serious?
what I was thinking.
Can I see it? What?
Like, shoot.
What?
That's a brick. That's a brick. They're all like a brick tall.
Yeah, that's like a steep. Holy crap!
All right, that's some steep.
That's like just basically like sheer cliff face. You just have to you have to climb it like a rock wall to get up that thing.
That's like the whole conversation about Hoosiers. The curbs in the city were too tall for the K-falls, and making fun of them because the minifigures were going to have to pick up the K-falls and throw them up on the curb.
Oh, I see. I was looking at it before the final step. I thought they had to step up this whole thing. Where's
Oh, you're talking before they stick. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
that? Yeah, I was getting ahead of myself.
Just take a little.
It's still very steep for minifigures.
Yeah.
You can climb up.
I think the set designer, he was just trying to squeeze in everything.
Yeah, because even when you put in the steps, Chris, like Haley just showed me what it looks like. Even when it's done, it's like straight up. It's like the most steep staircase ever.
Yeah.
They probably thought about it after. They're like, "Oh, did you put a stairway in it? Oh man, I ain't changing the set now." Well, you better figure it out. We gotta have one in there. Fine.
See, I would have taken the pizza shop, made it its own little thing, and stuck a bar in here. But I guess drinking and Lego big. Sorry. Because we have a jazz shop downtown, and they have the shop here, but then the bars on the other side. I don't know. I do want to give the pizza shop its own little 32 by 16 space. I do like the little bathroom that he squeezed in. And I mean that's
I don't
such
know how, but I messed it up.
it's such a simple little design.
No pun intended on the squeezed in. All right. Next, you need 2 clicks.
Shoot, everyone's going to stream tonight. Cliff streaming, Big Nate streaming later.
But not every stream is official. Just because it's a stream doesn't make it legit.
Streaming. I'm kind of worried about the brown spaceman. I mean, is he going to shatter and break later on down the road?
No, they fixed that problem. That would suck though. He becomes super rare because only like 5% of all of them survive.
Oh, shoot, like I have brown pieces break all the time, regardless if they're newer,
Really?
or old.
What's the brown spaceman in?
The CMF line,
The what?
or the CMFs.
CMFs.
The new one?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, or I would have got it today.
Yeah, because he has the little
Space
baby spaceman, and then I like that it has the walkie-talkie piece in gray, and it has a little space monitor, like a baby monitor for the little space.
I didn't even know that. I just seen the carrot, and I was like, let me get the carrot.
Yeah. Then even what's that? Oh, what's that popular period piece right now on Netflix? But the fancy people.
Bridgerton?
Yeah, that's what this one makes me think.
Yeah, the Bridgertons. It makes me think of like Marie Antoinette or whatever.
I kind of want to use the outfit in the Western though.
Oh yeah. It'd be a good outfit for a Chima character too if you put a Chima head on there. They're
Yeah.
so fancy.
I like the little white Chihuahua, so it's cute to get that one.
You don't like dogs, Haley. Who are you trying
Yeah.
to? Who are you trying to fool? Haley's up in here. I like dogs. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the Valkyrie person, I think that's
Oh yeah,
my favorite.
the falconer, falcon.
And the bird's not rubber. It's hard plastic. Because the seagulls are rubber. The wings are
This ain't
rubber.
no rubber bird, people. You ain't getting a rubber bird in the
But
CMF.
she even has like the cloth capes and everything.
You people think you're getting one of them rubber birds, but it ain't.
No, I'm definitely going to try to hunt down a few more of those.
Yeah, that all the CMFs look good for this series. Pretty
Like
much.
even
Pretty much. I always get all of them, but some of them I never use like for anything. Throw them in the drawer. But you never know if you need one someday.
a brick world, Bubba. Brick world.
Brick World Bubba?
Well, the referee person reminds me of that one referee that was being yelled at in her face by one of the soccer people. That's who that reminds me of. Because she has her little flags. Red card, yellow card.
Hey, me and Bubba jinxed me. We said the same thing at the same time. Nice, Bubba. Great minds think alike, buddy.
And the little koala. But shoot, even the little rescue guy, his the shirt, his torso on the bottom makes it look like his shirt's like tucked into his pants.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Lego just upped the ante on that whole deal.
But the koala, it's like, man, it's like, why? It's like, I love getting the animals and getting new animals, but usually they don't remake the animals. So if they were going to come in another set, they would be recolored.
Yeah. That's why I bought two of that girl with the dark orange pony.
Oh,
I bought two of the pony girls, so I'd have twins.
Oh,
And then they got their sister is the white pony from the advent calendar. There's a whole backstory. I'm gonna submit it to Lego, and then if they accept the backstory, I'm gonna expect them to pay me for the story on the horse, on the ponies, the doll.
There you go, Johnny G. Can you see the ruffles? There you go. See?
It looks like he's got it tucked in like he's a nerd. He's got it tucked in nerd style.
Well, Zizou just reminded me of the shirts. The arms are double colored, so it looks like he's like wearing an undershirt.
Oh yeah, he's got Under Armour on because everyone knows Australian outback is extremely frigid.
And then whoever this guy is, he has a cool helmet.
Yeah, what is that? I saw someone else got him. I didn't even see that one in the lineup until today. Like, I'm gonna have to look at that close up.
He has like crazy printing on his arms and his legs.
What's the head printing under the helmet?
Actually, it's kind of weird.
No, I like that. I like weird. Oh, weird. That is weird. That's not what I was expecting.
That's the backside.
Huh. What is it? I wonder what the official name of the figure is.
So it's like, all right, is he another bounty hunter? You know, is he?
That's Boba Fett.
And then the rocking horse girl with Hoosier's new torso in it. I like that the rocking horse actually rocks.
That is good.
This one.
Yep.
like that one.
Hoosier's new torso.
Yeah.
How come that little girl has like a middle-aged woman's head?
And then the pottery maker, actually like her outfit.
Isn't that the lady from the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze?
Cuss.
No, I like her torso. It has all of the little carving tools in the apron. You need some of those in your medieval city now, Brett. Someone making all the pots and pans.
Oh yeah, ye royal pottery maker.
I've got someone smoking all the pots and pans, Hayley. Does that qualify?
Ye royal pottery maker.
Well, it's like
with
the potion seller, man.
Oh, the pottery potion paster.
Hayley missed it last night, didn't she?
Did you do potion seller without us?
Yeah, I was in the. Yeah, we were doing it.
There was one live and one not live.
Ooh, we can go to brickvibe.com and get the Series 24 collectible minifigures right now. Brickvibe.com products/products. Go there now for your.
We don't promote people on the street.
Well, I wasn't serious. Okay, let's see. Calm down, everybody.
Black Castle.
Everybody, calm down.
Put out some pieces and build, people. Over the castle builds, over the castle.
Okay, so Haley, that one in question is called the Robot Warrior.
Interesting.
The one with the helmet and the weird head. It's supposed to be a robot, some kind of robot that fights things, warrior style. Carrot mascot, Falconer, T-Rex costume, orc. Oh, that one's just the pottery maker is just called Potter. I'm a Potter. I'm not Harry. It's a shaved Potter instead of a Harry Potter. Okay.
Who's your peer down nowhere?
Conservationist is the koala person.
Wow. Jefferson's scored Cliff 3 points.
Well, why would you draft Thomas Jefferson? He doesn't even play football.
Hey, he had to adapt like everyone else.
Coco or Whiskercraft? Rockin' Horse Rider. Newspaper Kid. Where do they come up with these fantastic names? Well, I like how the picture of the orc is taken from an angle so you can't see its face because the sword is in the way. Excellent job on your promotional pictures.
Oh, what was the alien one called again?
A robot warrior. Yeah, that's a weird looking one. It's like one of the few that you can't really identify right off the bat. It could be a multitude of things. Like it looks kind of like an alien, or like a superhero, or like a robot, or like
You could be a bad guy.
it can be anything you want to. Just have fun. Oh, that looks cool, man. I like the use of the arches for the foyer.
Thanks, buddy.
Good job. Keep up the good work, mate.
Peter Parker, what you doing?
We'll see you at the
I only
Queen's.
pulled some parts out and started building.
Is Brett building?
Yeah, that's what's in his name. Brett. His last name is technically Bill.
Well, I never see him build, so that's why I'm asking.
Because I'm going to take it apart, Miss Haley.
Well, because you don't even do videos. So by the time you quote unquote build,
I want to see Haley fight Brett at the Queen's Jubilee. Haley versus Brett.
Careful now.
No holds barred. Get over here.
Shit. All I have to do is just take away his lettuce and hold it up high.
We should make a fighting game, like a Mortal Kombat type game, but all the characters are like us, the AFALs. It's like AFAL combat.
Chuck,
What?
there's not much you can say to Miss Haley. There's not much you can say to Miss Haley to upset her, but I'd imagine 2 or 3 hours of me saying Legos, I think Miss Haley would be pretty fair.
I think she would probably leave before you could get 2 hours of saying that in. She's not going to sit there.
Johnny G is pretty much, I don't.
I think Johnny G's broken her.
You're good.
Johnny G's already wore. She's over it. I bet. Johnny G is. But you know what I'm
Well, I'm
saying?
glad somebody's taking responsibility.
We could get like a fighting game like Street Fighter, but it's all like all us. And then whenever people need to get some aggression out, they just play that. Finish it.
Y'all seem to forget that Haley has the eject button on standby.
Oh, I ain't afraid of no jet. Eject me.
No, I was talking about Brett.
Oh, Brett, yeah.
That wouldn't be playing fair. Hoosier, I'm gonna, Come here. Come here, you big baby. Come on. There we go. Very cool boy.
Yeah.
Johnny G says, how come we don't get to see him?
I didn't feel nothing.
Well, Johnny G, because I don't feel okay. I
didn't feel nothing. Look,
he already took it down. He was just messing around. You're playing games. Because Johnny G already did a live stream today, so I'm not gonna do like share screen and blah blah blah. But my professionalism was worn out a long time ago. My professionalism is over. From now on, I'm not gonna go by scripts anymore. I'm not gonna follow the rules. I'm gonna do whatever I want, and my streams are not gonna be like perfect, where it's all planned out and everything like they used to be. It's gonna be just chaos now. I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm sick of being so structured with my content. Yeah.
Chop say he was turning over a new leaf. What?
I'm not going to be doing the YouTuber game anymore, where I beg for the likes and the subscriptions and I play by the rules set up by Google. I'm not doing it anymore. It's going to be a whole new butt shop on the scene. Robot Warrior's already self-conscious about his head. Why so cruel? I don't know. Oh, Juju said he's building a queer eye.
Oh man.
Juju's building the queer eye. I'm building my queer eye, said everybody.
That one.
Are you wearing a blouse, Juju?
There's good pieces in it, buddy.
I wonder which blouse he's wearing.
Chris, how you coming, buddy?
I'm coming.
Is it bothering you that I'm joking, Chris? I can be more. I'm usually pretty serious.
Yeah, I can barely even hear you.
Yes, that's awesome. You're gonna fit right in with Haley and Hoosier. Just don't listen to the weird guy, and you'll be fine.
Oh, dang it. I might steal these pieces out of this set so I can use them.
Yeah, go ahead. Take whatever you want. It's your set.
What pieces are you swapping, Haley?
I need this color pillar on the Griswold house.
Oh yeah. Why didn't you tell me that? Haley, why didn't you tell me that? I have a whole drawer of that color and I have a bunch of them pillars. How many do you need?
Oh, I just need 2.
Oh, well, you could have told me that last week.
I was gonna order them, but it's like, oh, I could just take them out.
You
I
just
could
tell
just.
me that. I already have a package coming to you. I could just put the pillars in it.
Packages.
Like I literally.
Watch out for that Hoosier tax. They're right.
I hoard that color, Haley.
I know. I hoard it too.
I have the whole drawer is full of it.
It was the only way I was able to build that dang house because
I've been hoarding this color for like since it came out.
Yep.
And there was only it only came out in like 5 elements. Now I have.
There's a couple more pieces I'm waiting for to come out. We
Yeah,
made it
they still don't have a very good selection on this color. You're still limited. Maybe I don't have any of those pillars. I thought I did.
Brett, just so you know, buddy, you're the only one that gets a Hoosier tax.
What?
Yeah, sounds about right.
What'd you say?
Brett said, watch out for that Hoosier tax. I said, just so you know, buddy, you're the only one that gets the Hoosier tax.
What's a Hoosier tax?
When the mailman brings it to you and you have to pay money.
Oh, yeah. That's not a Hoosier tax. That's your own country, bro.
Yeah, okay, Brett better be careful because he might get that text. This next up around if he doesn't be nice about packages coming over to him.
It's not our fault the queen robs you blind when you're not looking. Off with her head. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Haley. I don't have those pillars anyway.
Yeah, that's shoot. Now I want to look them up.
You're
And see what
probably
other
right.
sets
I
they
just
come
have a
in.
bunch of these. I just have a bunch of these.
Yeah, because I was thinking about using those, but I like the round
Yeah,
one
they're out
here.
there.
Oh, where's Bricklink?
Yeah, that's probably pretty new in that color. But I also haven't been buying sets with that color in it, so I'm probably missing a bunch of elements that have come out for friends in that color. I don't really care. I just get it when I find it in the vault and at the toy store.
Oh shoot! Now where is this element in Bricklink?
Modified brick.
Nope.
Or is it because it's probably not under?
It's not under brick.
Okay,
Maybe it's
then-
under. Maybe it's
Pillar?
under support.
Supports, yeah, that's for the supports.
Oh, there it is. Bright light yellow. Bright light yellow comes in one. So yeah, this is the second time.
That you have.
No, it comes in that Ariel's underwater palace.
Oh yeah.
See?
Areola.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal these pieces.
Rockman. Rockman.
Got that child, just don't sleep.
Oh. Okay. So I guess I overestimated that. Okay, we're at.
Yep. Yeah, because I can just pop that one off and that one off and be okay. You won't notice it.
No one will notice. Okay, that's the easy part. We'll do. One, two. Where up? Oh. Rocking through.
All right. Are y'all all caught up with Yellowstone and 1923?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom and I sat down and watched 1923 last night.
Is it not weird to you?
Yeah. Trying
The
to
way-
figure out who's who.
The way it jumps back and forth.
Just the whole nuns and all that's weird.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like setting up all the characters and slowly going to bring them all together. So
it's like Pulp Fiction.
yeah, because you got like one character over here, one person over here.
That's basically what Pulp Fiction does.
Yeah.
Is it has the timeline out of order. You see all the characters, what they're doing before, and then how their paths like cross.
No,
and then the story makes sense at the end.
It's all going. It's all on the same timeline. It's just showing them like this is what so so's doing at the.
Yeah, that's what Pulp Fiction. You don't watch Pulp Fiction?
I know. Well, Pulp Fiction really jumped around. They were showing the stuff that happened before, past. You know, they were
like all within a short amount of time, though. It's like none of it's like way far back into. It's all within like a couple weeks of each other. It's a week. I know it seems like it's like a week. It's not bad.
That's a pretty cool disc.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice and
Rounded.
rounded.
Yeah, that looks good.
I like slowly liking the pizza shop a little bit more. I think it's just so plain in there. Like there's nothing really on the walls other than all the spices. Let's see. Add these ventilation units to keep things cool. The oven, the music can get pretty hot. Ventilation.
It just amazes me in these sets how many different ways they build telephones.
Oh, shit. Telephones and cash registers.
Don't they know that people don't even use telephones anymore?
A second. About 1 minute.
You're gonna eat it or stop building?
I'm stop building these.
Damn, you still hadn't ate yet, Chris?
No, I need to eat again, man.
Oh.
I had tuna fish sandwiches earlier. Now I'm having taco salad.
What? Damn, you eat good.
Yeah.
Well, he went for 4 months and didn't eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to make up for all that time now. Come on. Are your taste buds close to back to normal?
I would say about 70%.
Okay.
70, 75.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a relief that it's coming back.
So Bubba needs 51.20 points to tie.
Come on, Bubba. Don't let us down. Because if Cliffy wins, we're never going to hear the end of it until next season.
What about the fact that they're the two lowest scoring teams in our league this week? Since they're only giving half a performance in this game, we should only give them half the Mazda money.
Split the other half up with the 3rd and 4th place.
I like that.
They're gonna love that. And that'll be the last year of fantasy football after you do that. No one will sign up next year. They made us split the modular.
So Cliff has a kicker to play tomorrow night. Bubba still got 4 players to play. A quarterback, 2 running backs, and a kicker.
Who's he got in for quarterback?
Allen.
I don't like that idea.
No, I like Allen over Burrow.
I don't know.
Couldn't we done a bunch of trading to give them like a bunch of good, at the last minute?
What, like special players team?
The sad thing is, Chris, if he'd have played Evans, Cliff was done.
I know. I seen that. I heard y'all when you said it, and I went and looked. It's crazy. All it takes, though, is one missed substitution.
What player were you telling him to switch out yesterday, Hoosier?
McLaurin. I told him to take him out and put Singletary in for Buffalo, and he said, "No, I ain't doing it."
You see, Pace is going to have a huge game for me, and Burrow's the one throwing to him.
It's the other way around.
What? Pace going to be throwing to Burrow?
He's going to throw to Higgs.
No, Diggs is garbage.
I haven't even looked at mine.
You were doing really good earlier when I looked.
Yeah, Reed's going to kill me.
It's crazy. You were kicking ass all season.
Oh.
Injuries, man.
Nah, don't give me that. All you have to do is substitute some people.
That was problem. I didn't have the people to substitute.
Don't, yeah.
Like I made, if you go to look at the moved section, I had 41 transactions. Bama had 30 something, and then you're like way at the bottom. You just couldn't give up people to grab people.
You actually, yeah, you have to put the players in and take the other ones out. You can't just like hope that something happens when you're not looking. Please, God, have someone swap that out for me.
You'll get them next year, Who's.
That's the plan. This was a warm-up round.
Yeah, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, okay, and know when to run. Basically, Hoosiers the Kenny Rogers of the Lego team.
This poor Cliffy, he's tasting a bad game in the finals.
I'm telling you, man, every year I play, that's how it works. Person kicks ass all year, tanks in the final. Every time.
He never really had a bad game.
Nope.
That only means that he's due for one, though. He wanted to be kind of even. I'd rather have consistency than be like completely balls out crazy for every game, and then all of a sudden at the end the guys just pass out and die, and you're like, okay, well that didn't work.
So even if you go by what he says, not counting today, there were 16 games. He says he had one bad game.
It's probably one where Kelsey and Mahomes were out. The one that you beat him that week?
Yeah.
Cliff always says that his team is doing bad and he's not going to build this Lego set good. And he's like Eeyore. He's like the Eeyore. Probably going to rain. Bubba beat me again at fantasy football. Guess I'll go home. Okay, so I built a robot. Now, he literally, what? Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's Cliff go live in 10 minutes.
Wow.
If you don't want to stream against them, just go backstage.
Oh. Okay. Where did I put that? Okay, so I brought him in here. Where did I put it? Okay, so I grabbed it. I walked in this room.
What you done lose, chap?
Oh, my black 45-degree slopes. I brought the container in here, and now they're gone. Nope, nope. Oh, they're right here.
All right, I'm gonna hop off and eat. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
All right, buddy.
All right, man.
What are you gonna pick? Put that on backwards. Okay. Switch. And go. Okay. Nice. All right. Rocking me through the night. At least we don't have to go to work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, normal people are. Only Reed has to go to work. Come on, what is this? What the heck? Yeah. You can download it. Oh wow, this is super fancy.
Haley, I guess that message is for you in the group text. For those who glance on you, off, Haley.
Hey, chat, the drama is unfolding live on Hoosier Bricks. Chop is getting tired, almost to the so tired he starts sprinting up the walls tired. Chop could name Pet Crueler. Chop and a drop bear would be in a combination to behold. I would never hang out with a drop bear, aka koala, because almost all of them have syphilis. And I'm not lying. They're actually going to become extinct from syphilis is killing the koalas. So pretty soon there won't be any koalas, and I don't want to catch syphilis from a koala because I don't even know how to explain that to my boss. Okay? But you can Google it. Yeah, koalas actually are, their populations are decreasing really rapidly from syphilis. So the next time you think about, I guess, getting it on with the koala, remember, that's probably not a good idea, okay, kids? Keep it in your pants, people.
Not a good idea, he said.
It's just not a good idea because I'm not actually lying. It's actual factual. Who gave it to them? Fine, Jeff. You guys don't believe me, probably. Why would I make that up? I'm sick of this. Oh my god! I am gonna come into that chat and I'm gonna rip all of you apart.
He said limb from limb.
I don't need to take this from you guys. I'm trying to help you not get syphilis, and you're sitting here making jokes in the chat. Maybe it would be good if you got syphilis. Okay, why that? Oh, it's chlamydia. I'm sorry. Koalas are dying from chlamydia. So, fine, you're not going to get syphilis. You're safe from syphilis. But really, I wouldn't want chlamydia either. There's only one group of them that's pretty much segregated from the others. That doesn't have it as bad. Yeah, true. Sorry, I meant chlamydia. There was an article I was reading where they were talking about do koalas have chlamydia and also do they have syphilis? And someone was confused. And then I got confused from them. Why am I so defensive? Is that a sign of guilt? No, I was just pretending to be defensive, but I suppose that would be a sign of guilt, actually, if I was actually upset about it. I just was practicing my acting chops. I'm not actually mad, Jeff. I don't really care if you're doing that. I don't care what you do with koalas. Rock me through the night, rock me. I just would hate for koalas to actually die off from the chlamydia because they're kind of a cool, unique little animal, you know.
Old time record player.
What? Oh, cool. I wonder if that's already record print that they already have in existence.
Might been. Isn't there some record prints in some of the Friends sets?
Yeah, and video and Lego Movie 2. Big CMFs. So, but I'm sure it looks like I think it looks like a video tile actually. I'll get out the toolbox. Not that one. Not that one. Does it have palm trees on it, Hoosier?
No, it's got music notes.
Oh, dang. This might be a new super rare record, never before released. I'm not seeing that one in the video. They probably did a new print just for this modular. Because I know it's not from the Lego Movie 2. Could be from Friends, and then I wouldn't own one. If it was a Friends record, I don't have it. Untreated chlamydia can cause infertility, which is the concern. Well, that's what I mean by the dying off. I read the article. Fine. If you guys, it's just that when I told a bunch of Australians that wombats are the only animal to have cube-shaped, perfectly squared off feces, turds. A bunch of Australians were like, that ain't no, yeah, right, whatever. I'm like, no, it's true. And then Aussie Adam, whatever, was like, yeah, that's true. And I'm like, see, at least one of the people in Australia knows about the square poops. Jeez.
All right, it is 8 o'clock. Our buddy Clicking Cliff is doing his live stream.
He uses the term buddy loosely.
So this is a special occasion stream. So I'm going to leave this one running, but I do encourage everybody to go over and hang out with him for, what's he go, an hour?
Yeah, he only goes an hour. Yeah. Who's his guest? Is it just going to be him and Kyle, or do they have? I thought the Sunday night one, they usually is supposed to be a structured program with like a certain person on the panel, and then
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna look at his YouTube. I'll spy on it and see what happens. Don't tell him I'm doing it, and don't record this. Oh, he's already started. He's got 5 watching. Nice. Good job, guys, on supporting him.
Yeah, y'all go over and show Cliff some love.
Yeah, go over there. He's got Seth and Brickable Cow on the panel. So I don't think those are really like a special guest because I think I see him with those guys quite often. But Scott's Blocks is in the chat. We got Nate, Mr. Blue is in the chat. Mayo Hosco obviously is in the chat.
Oh, dude,
So
you
go
said
ahead.
Seth. Dude, you said Seth is the guest. So didn't Seth do a new song?
Yeah, that's cool. Bubba Bricks is over there. Yeah, Seth did drop a new song. That's true. I mean, but that's kind of like Hoosier having Haley on the show as a guest, or having Hoosier having Buttshop on his show as a guest. It'd be kind of non-climactic, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it. Just he's got actually Richard Cranium on the panel. Maybe Dickhead is the guest. Oh yeah, I think he asked Dickhead or Richard Cranium to be the guest. So that makes sense.
Hold on.
Maybe-
What did you call him, Chop?
Well, Richard Cranium is his name. It's a joke. It's a play on words. Richard Cranium would be Dickhead. Dick is short for Richard, and Cranium is your head. It's supposed to be funny. Yeah, I call him Dickhead because that's what Richard Cranium translates to. It's a play on words. I call him it all the time. He knows. He's the one who made up his own name. Not a real name. Richard Cranium is not his actual name. It's me, Richard Cranium.
Bruce said all my favorites are here, though.
Aw. Ruth is the sweetest of the sweets. Let's have Haley on and Buttshop. Yeah, Johnny Z, that would be funny. Welcome to Hoosier Bricks stream. We're gonna have special guest Hoosier Bricks on tonight. I know, crazy, right? But let's see what happens.
It's always special when I'm around.
It's always special when I'm here. Adora Bills didn't know that that's what that was either. Am I the only one who was in on the joke?
Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I thought you was calling him out.
No.
That's why I was like, what'd you call him, Chop?
He started it. He's the one who...
I just wanted to make sure I was hearing it right.
Yeah. No, I'm the good guy. Yeah, he calls himself Dickhead, not me. Well, in a roundabout way, you know. I think I called him that in a different stream. I typed in the chat, and I think someone else reacted like that. They're like, why is he calling? No wonder people think I'm an asshole. He just calls people dickhead for no reason. That poor Richard guy was in the chat, and Bookshop's in there calling him dickhead. Poor Richard. I got inside this crack in my table, sand blue hot dog piece fell in there and I can't get it out.
It fell in the crack. The crack.
I want my sand blue hot dog back. I want my sand blue hot dog back, my sausage and wieners. The door says, same Hoosier. As soon as Chop said it, it makes sense. But I never put two and two together. That's why I'm here, folks. I'm here for you. I'm here for you to decipher all the things going on in this community. Basically, I'm here as a service to the AFOL community. Ridiculing robot heads, animal STDs, Richard Head, way off the rails tonight. Actually, everything we're talking about is quite pertinent, Zizu. Zizu, it's pertinent.
Everything is always way off the rails.
There not any rails to start with. Don't you have to actually have rails to begin with?
That's a good point, Chop. That's a very good point.
Gotcha. Oh no.
You all right, Chop?
Yep. If everything falls, it's because ooh, I got it out. I was unfolding the table with everything on top of it. So if you see everything fall, like the camera, the computer, everything, it's because I'm doing something stupid just to get a sand blue wiener out of my table. But it popped out. I don't know where it went. So I guess it's kind of pointless to get it. Oh, here it is. Sand blue weenie. All right. Now we got to look for.
Yeah, I think if there was railless streams, we'd all be in trouble.
Right? Oh, do you want to go to the streams where they talk about the same Lego current events that every other podcast type Lego stream talked about? So you just hear the same thing over and over. We could do that, but it would just be the same as all the other streams that you've already seen. And you'll be like, oh, good. They're talking about the same thing that everybody else is talking about. I guess I can go to sleep. Yeah, there is a Chris Pratt character in the Jazz Club set. Zizu.
What's Brett over there sleeping?
Yeah. I don't know what happened. It looks like he's in some alternate dimension. There's like a strobe light or something going on. Who knows?
Brett has to have a nap to hang with us.
Oh, yeah. A little puff, pass out.
I'm going to start calling him Grandpa Brett.
Oh, yeah, Grandpa Brett. Old man Brett from the British Isles. Do you need the tool chop? Brick separator. Yeah, brick separator was too big. I had to go get the plastic tweezers. I didn't want to use metal. I have metal like forceps, but I didn't want to use metal it would damage the wiener. So I got my plastic pincers of power. And Brett thought he could fight Haley, LOL. But yeah, he would just fall asleep before the fight even started. I was just kidding about that. I was joking, Johnny G, obviously. You guys don't take everything that I say seriously. No wonder you people think that I'm an Jeez, these people have been taking me seriously all these years? I'm kidding, guys. It's a joke. That's what's wrong with you people.
I messed up. I messed up.
Looks like I'm not the weird one after all, chat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that slope. Let's see here. I know I have it. I just don't know where I would keep it. It's a classic slope that they used to use for phone booths. They don't make very many phone booths anymore in the sets. I first got this slope. It was a little town Lego town set. It came with 2 motorcycle police, and then it came with a phone booth, like a payphone. But it wasn't a payphone. It was for the police to use. So it was a phone, and it had a little like roof over it, like an awning. And then that's the first time I ever saw that part. But they don't really make phone booths anymore because kids wouldn't know what a payphone is. Let's see if we can find this part. We only need one of them. Okay, let's start looking for the payphone slope. Rocking me through the night. So Hoosier, we're gonna have to figure out a set that you and I want to build together at some point in 2023. Every year we'll do a Hoosier Butt Shop build stream where we pick a set to build together. Okay, once a year. We should be able to do that once a year.
Sounds good to me.
I'd like to keep it. I like to keep our goals simple so that we can easily get them done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't have to think on them too hard.
Yeah, if we make the goals too difficult, we're gonna fail right away. So I figure once a year is pretty doable, and it makes it more exciting. Because some people they build with each other like every day, and then they're like, it's not even special anymore. You got to keep the romance alive.
I finished bag 8.
Bag 8 is complete. So much of this chat has been believable and accurate, says the Fedor Bills. Why do you have a laugh smiley then? So Mayo didn't fight a wombat growing up on the mean streets of Australia. I was wondering if Mayo, he might have had a run-in with a wombat. Oh, if I'd have known you had plastic pincers of power, that would have been my first suggestion, says Ruth. Yeah, for sure. I don't tell everyone that I have the plastic pincers of power because I'm trying not to like brag and show off. You know what I mean? I'm trying to stay humble.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done with bag 7.
Whoa! Guys, no one
eight.
else was here. Hey, we're gonna edit out that last thing that happened. So because there's no one else on the panel, Hoosier never said the bag 8 thing. He said, this is the only thing he said, and I quote, for the record, he finished bag 7. And everyone in the chat better corroborate that story. Don't worry, I covered it up, Hoosier. No one will ever know. No one will ever know what happened here today. Hoosier's on the first floor.
No, Johnny G, I'm on the 2nd floor.
You can't see that. It's way different than you can see the first floor on Haley, Johnny G. But anyway, that secret about the bag numbers, that stays here within this circle of trust. Okay,
Can you keep it going by yourself for a minute? I'm gonna go smoke, buddy.
Yeah, I can stream by myself. You know that.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll talk to the chat. So anyway, How's your first day of the new year going? Or some of you, I think the Aussies are on their second day of the new year. How y'all taking it? How y'all handling the new year? I just checked the transcript and it clearly says bag 7. Exactly, Adora Builds. Exactly. Anything else has been stricken from the record. But Chuck, you here to talk? You have to talk now. Oh, I can talk. What do you want to talk about, Johnny G? I'm going to open the floor up to Johnny G in the chat for the next segment. Rock me. I'm parting together the set Blacktron Invader. So this set is called Blacktron Invader. It's from 1987, I think it is. So
Invasion.
It's set. It is set 6894 Invader. That's the most highest resolution picture I can find. So I printed off the entire internet so that in case the computers ever went down, I'd still have the entire internet in a file cabinet in that room. Therefore, pretty much you guys won't have the internet, but when it all goes, the grid goes down, I'll still have a file cabinet with the internet in there. So just planning ahead. So if you need to surf the internet after the apocalypse, come over to my house. I got the internet downloaded onto my.
You're going to invite people over?
Yeah, sure. After the apocalypse, you're not going to have a lot of stuff to do besides hang out.
Imagination, sir. I got everything in my head. I'm good.
Oh, yeah. I don't actually have the internet downloaded, so whatever. I just was trying to get people to come over and hang out after the apocalypse.
No, smart. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Did Haley put some pizza in the oven or sausage rolls? I don't know. The world may never know, Johnny G. Yeah, we can talk Blacktron. I'm also sourcing all the parts for the Renegade out of my. So the Renegade is set 6954, and I'm sourcing all the parts out of my stuff for Renegade, which was the bigger of the flying vehicles for Blacktron. So I'm trying to see how many parts I have. So far for the Invader, I'm only missing 2 parts. So that's pretty good. I think I have the entire vehicle except for 2 parts. So that's pretty doable. Without spending a dime, except for the cost of the paper and ink, and of course the internet bill, and the electricity bill to have the internet. Well, anyway, it costs something to get the parts list off the internet, but way less than buying the classic 1987 Blacktron set Invader 6894. You're having cold pizza for brekkie? Nice. I wish I had pizza. Cold or warm.
All right.
Wow, Ruth.
Lighting rigs are designed to be easily taken out and put back in whenever you want to reset the stage. Interesting.
Ruth's been having some issues.
My health has become dodgy. December 1st. Next thing was, oh my God, I was wondering where you were, Ruth. You were wondering. I was worried that are you okay now or getting better? And I was like, where? I was like,
did she disappear?
Where? Yeah, because she wasn't streaming on Saturday mornings anymore.
Well, maybe she just wants a break.
No,
it's like you, sir. That Mr. Dad Stream that's been has been absent for how many weeks now?
I don't know, right before Thanksgiving, but I had to move out.
Yes.
She had health problems.
Yeah, Ruth had some health issues.
Yeah, she said in the chat that she was accidentally unconscious and just recovered from a fuzzy head in her back and her head, her neck and her back.
No, just all the above. Just needs a break.
That's okay. As long as you're okay, that's all I care about.
I'll
You don't have to
check
stream.
in and say I'm still here. I'm still kicking.
I don't care if you don't stream. I just don't want you. Don't want you to get unhealthy on us.
Bruce just blame it all on Taz.
It probably is his fault. He probably gave you chlamydia from a koala.
This is a conversation they had earlier. I tried to let it go in one ear and out the other.
Okay. But it's actually a fact.
You've had multiple conversations about this today, Hoosier.
See, Haley won't listen to me. So, but actually, and Adora Builds corroborated the story. That's actually what's happening in Australia. Like
I know this. I'm familiar with it.
the chlamydia, the case of chlamydia, and the infertility that it creates within the koala.
So are they just now best?
They all have chlamydia and they're shooting blanks. Okay. Long story short, koalas be shooting blanks.
I mean, the natural selection at work there. We're just.
I guess so. How natural is it for every koala to have chlamydia? I don't know. Maybe it is.
It's like
and I just want to know what guy again they got it from because he needs to be put on a prison island. Oh wait, Australia is a penal colony. Okay, let's. So you got super light sensitive and could only stream in daylight. Plus, I couldn't focus very well. Did you get like vertigo? Do you think you have vertigo? You have no koala STDs? That's good news. That's good. Adora Builds is free of koala STDs. That's probably the best news we've had all stream. Jeff Snavely, if we're going to go back and rehash old topics, we should skip the topic of pissing on things. When did we talk about pissing on things?
Do not water the plants, people. They don't need those type of electrolytes.
Did I talk about pissing? Who was talking about pissing? Maybe I did.
Seth.
Seth was talking about pissing on things today?
Yeah, he was going to go water the plants.
Well, I wasn't here for that, Jeff, so don't worry. I'm not going to bring up the urination conversation. Laughing. I'm gonna go smoke. It's my turn to. Is it my smoke break yet, Hoosier?
Yeah, but before you do, how many people's Cliff got watching?
Oh, Cliff.
Go watch Cliff, people.
He did. Cliff has 11 watching. He has more people watching than we do. I wouldn't worry about good old Cliff. He's kind of a
maybe
big
people
deal.
are double streaming. Actually, you know what?
He's kind of a big deal.
I'm gonna put
Cliff is a
Cliff
big
on
deal.
the phone.
He's got his own following. He doesn't need our people. Cliff's kind of a big deal. He's the next Jane Bricks. He's the next Brickitect / M&R. Like if M&R and Brickitect had a kid, imagine that.
Shoot, there's like a lot of
Okay, I gotta go. That's making me feel uncomfortable.
everyone's streaming.
All
Come
the
on,
other
click
people
the big
stream?
screen. Oh, the Richard guide showing off all his stuff.
Richard Cranium? Or
Yeah. I told him to get him on there to show off his stuff because he was showing everything off last week, and we're like, holy
his
holy
stuff
crap.
is cool. His stuff was cool when he showed us his layout and stuff with the Islanders. You guys, if you're over here watching us talk stupid, actually go over to Clickin' and Brickin' because Richard Cranium has a really kick-ass Lego layout in his house.
Yeah, he's showing his Scooby-Doo island right now. That's
He's got Western, Islanders, Aquanauts or the Aqua.
I even like that he has all the clouds painted on for a nice backdrop. Dang, that's so cool. That's so active. We got pieces here. There's because last week he just like casually showed like, yeah, this is one of this is my layout. I'm like
Yeah, that's the one that had the Christmas lights, right?
yeah, the Christmas light guy. Oh shoot, he has like a bunch of the adventures up there too, because those are all the 90s sets. Dang.
See, now you got me going to go look at it.
You should. He's showing everything. Yeah, he has a bunch of sets that like childhood sets right there. Oh, there's a whole little western corner. Damn it. Oh, western. His room makes me think of Andy's or his wallpaper makes me think of Andy's room from Toy Story. He got all
You know who it reminds me of?
Hmm.
Agents of Mach.
Yeah.
Didn't they have clouds on their wall at one time?
Shoot, he had what? Didn't he have brick built clouds up on the ceiling? Because he had the Death Star up in the corner for a while, and then he had the Disney. I think Disney Castle took over. Dang. Oh, that's cool. He has like little skulls on the island people. That's so cool. Oh, it's clicking and bricking.
Yeah, clicking and bricking. I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah. Rick, man, y'all might have to rewind it back because he showed off a bunch of stuff. Oh, he had a bunch of the extreme adventure people too.
This is gonna be a rewatch. This will be a rewatchable. He actually has a pretty cool setup. We just saw it last week. He came on the stream and showed it. He showed us his Christmas lights, and then he showed us his Lego room. Pretty cool stuff. The Islanders mock was pretty impressive. The waterfall is gorgeous, and he used a simple technique as well for the waterfall.
Yeah, he's showing.
But it looks really.
He's showing it now. And then I saw a bunch of the adventure ones too.
Put it in your watch later, or bookmark it, or go back right now because we're not doing anything special. You've seen us.
Yeah, go watch Clippy.
Like basically, what we're doing is hyper lame. Okay, guys. Like we're probably the lamest streamers on right now.
Oh, he has the count. He's gonna
In
be.
fact, unsubscribe to Hoosier Bricks and hit that X in the right-hand corner of your screen.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Jeff. Oh, Scooby Doo.
I tried searching for that too, but I actually spelled it correctly, so I couldn't. Yeah, exactly. It's spelled Southern style. It's a Southern drawl. Well, they don't have anything good on sale at the hardware store. Come on, why do you send me this if there's nothing I need? Whoa, $9.99 for these Sterilite for 64 quart Sterilite tote, 23 3/4 length, 16 width by 13 and a half height. That's not that big. I need bigger ones than that. Come on, but $10 is pretty good for that. You need light bulb. I need a light bulb. See what else we got. Oh, there's more bins on the front. Sterilite, $11.99, 18-gallon tote. Choose blue or cement colored. Cement. Wait, that's the same dimensions as the $10 one. What are you trying to pull on me here? 23. Yep. By 16. Yep. By.
Oh, he has an underwater section.
13. Is he showing the Aquanauts part?
Yeah, he's showing all the underwater and everything glowing with the black light.
Yeah, that's cool. Ooh. The 106. Hi.
Hi.
Where are you?
I'm in my dining room, but you can see the kitchen behind me.
Fancy.
Yeah, this is usually what my workmates see when I.
I said we were the lamest streamers, and then you joined. I'm like, we're the lamest
Yeah,
streamers.
that usually does it. I only hang
And
out
you're
with
like,
lame people.
That's where I need to be. If you guys are lame, I need to get in on this.
They're my people.
Yeah. I'm gonna fit in with these weirdos.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, I should have saved $4.
Dogs are after somebody.
Yeah, no clue.
There's a ghost. A ghost, Scoob.
It took about a week for them to get used to having the bunny here because the bunny makes noise. We're not used to having the rabbit.
Ruh-roh,
Rabbit
Rig.
there when
Is it a ghost bunny?
No, it's a real bunny.
Ghost rabbit.
She was out there like tearing up her boxes and just throwing. She was throwing tantrum in her thing.
See what Jeff wrote? People from both streams are talking over each other, making it hard to understand. You're not supposed to have the volume on for ours and their stream. It's like it's just a bunch of random words.
Yeah, just let us know when there's a pause on Cliffy's stream, and then we'll chat, Jeff.
I don't know what they're talking
We got dedicated fans, so like they
I
don't
don't know what
miss
they're
a
talking
moment.
about. It
We're
sounds
just
like
throwing them for a loop. They're just like, I don't know who to go to. I'm just gonna listen to everybody both.
This is
Yeah, 'cause
incoherent rambling.
I don't ever stream over anybody, so
I know this is might get some backlash.
I know this is gonna haunt us for the rest of our lives. Just kidding. I'll be fine. I think Brett has a ghost, as an apparition going on over at his house.
Brett, he's in his normal. I'm gonna join, but I'm not gonna say anything mode.
He probably has he's doing a rave. Look at
somebody probably needs to go kick him. He's snoring and drooling on himself.
I think he's dancing to techno. I think he's raving till dawn. He's having an illegal rave at his house and live streaming it.
Dang, this should be an interesting light kit for this one because it has all these. Since it has this little display thing or for the sign. That Palestine sign was expensive.
Like that sign. Like that sign.
Did you guys hear that I won a competition from Like My Bricks?
Ooh.
Well, yeah, I won a $350 voucher.
Oh.
Wow.
I know. I never win anything at all, ever. And
Awesome.
admittedly, while December kind of sucked for me, I did win a prize of Hive, and then I won that in December as well. And I was like,
wow. So what did you do? Like enter in something that you lit up and
yeah, no. They had a thing on Instagram where you had to just like their page and comment underneath it. But I had been following Like My Bricks for like a while, and every now and again I do comment on some of their posts because they do some kind of fun stuff.
Yeah.
So I know, like about a month or so ago, they worked with a heap of like architecture students that had built like their foam core architecture thing for their end of year project. But the students had been working on like community safe spaces for older people, so like an aged care facility, but to make it more communal and less isolating. And Like My Bricks had helped architecture students light that up, which I thought was really, really cool. And and so then I just sort of liked their post and commented underneath it and tagged Snowlaner in it, and then they turned around and was like, oh, by the way, you got first place, which is a $350 voucher. And I was just like, what? So, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be able to get the light kit for the downtown diner, and then I might also be able to get like another 1 or 2 light kits as well. Probably another one, depending on.
Their light kits are expensive.
Yeah, I think for me in Australia, when I was looking into it, because they've got like a warehouse here in Australia, and then I think that they've also got somewhere in the US as well. I think it's one of the cheaper ones for me in Australia because it's free shipping.
But they're high quality.
Yeah. Well, I did
Everything-
get the light kit for the little mini Disney castle, which I've already put together, which was really easy to do. And then I also got the light kit for the ice castle, which I haven't done yet. I got those on Black Friday. So it's just like, oh, these are a good price. Oh, Mama Lego's here as well. Hey, Mama Lego. I hope you're going well, Eileen.
Hey,
Well,
Mama Lego.
Chris is gonna make it back, and I won't be here no more.
Where are you going now? No, that's okay. We all seem to be swapping places here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the little one for the ice castle. So it comes in like a box, and you get like a little tag to go and do the instructions, because all the instructions are online, and then they just sort of come in each, like, have a little bag.
Yeah, I haven't messed with I haven't bought their light kits yet, but it's like they seem very straightforward.
Yeah, but again, I just sort of go, I think that, I haven't looked into it super loads, but I know that some of the lighting kit places in Europe, the shipping would just be ridiculous to try and get them into Australia. So, but like I said, that was the first time that I'd ever bought their light kits, was on Black Friday this year, and I bought the mini Disney castle and the ice castle because they were pretty much the most affordable options for me. And I was like, okay, I'll test them out with these 2 like smaller, cheaper ones before I go full into it.
Probably in about an hour or so, Chris.
Oh dear, what did I do?
Oh, Brett's still here. Oh no.
At least got to go watch Yellowstone with the wife.
What light kits have you used, Hayley?
Let's see. I've used. Shoot.
Because the other thing that I have got are like the little fairy lights that you just get from like the hardware store with like the little battery pack thing.
Yep. I don't know, because I use those. Like those are the ones that are on the Griswold house right now.
Yeah.
I've used Brick Loot for some of them, and the Blinky bricks.
Okay.
I've used. I like those 2. I think I like Blinky bricks a little bit more. I don't know. They're both good, so it's kind of hard to choose between those 2 at the moment. But
I always just reckon find like whatever's the most affordable and has the nicest sort of look for whatever you're building.
If you're just starting out, it's nice to be able to, if you bought the building and bought the kit at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But going back and trying to light up, like, shoot, I think I priced it out of how much it was going to cost for me to light up all my modulars and the ones I was missing. And shoot, I think it was, and plus the other sets I want to light up, it's like, it's going to be like $900. I'm like, nope.
Well, that's why I just sort of went, the mini Disney castle was quite a good one to start with.
Yeah.
It's only like, I think it was only like $60 or whatever here in Australia, and then with the Black Friday discount, it came down a bit. And then I think that the Ice Castle light kit, I think, was a bit over $100, but then that came down a bit. So I think for the two of them, it was like $110, $120. I ended up spending for that, and I just sort of went, that's probably okay to start with. And then originally I had intended to get the light kit for the massive Disney castle, but I've got nowhere to display it. And at the moment, that's just all in a storage box. It's all in pieces. So I was like, why do I need a light kit for a set that's in pieces? So I was just sort of like going, no, I have to think a bit more practically about which ones are going to get light. And yeah, the downtown diner, I think I'll keep built. So I'm sort of like, much like you, Hayley, it's like that whole thing where I'm going, oh, I'm going to have to go back and try and figure out what gets like fancy lights and what gets fairy lights shoved into it. And then I also want to try and add meals to my mop as well. So that's probably going to be another thing to try and figure out at some stage.
Shoot.
If I do, Chris, it won't be down here. I'll join from the house.
Yeah, because the fairy, I like the fairy lights because if I was at a show, I think the fairy lights would come in handy because they now have timers.
Oh,
So they have a
cool.
6 hours on and 18 off. So if I'm at a show, all I would have to do is flip on all the lights at the beginning of the show, let them run for that day, and it wouldn't be eating up battery,
Yeah.
and whatnot. But it's like, shoot, one little pack can light up a whole building.
Yeah.
But then, but I know, like for a city layout that I'm not going to move, it would be nice to plug in all the lights and have everything on one switch. So all I would have to do is flip one switch and not be worrying about the batteries. So kind of
Yeah.
but
No,
the fairy,
it's all the different considerations that we need to make.
yeah. But the fairy lights, they're really nice because you can do a lot with them. Like I think
Yeah.
the police station, I lit up my PlayStation with them, and the one last year, the last year's modular, I took a kit and lit it. I was able to even the little lamps that were on the bedside table, I was able to put a light underneath. So luckily the wire is so thin, you can shove them, have them between the studs and everything.
Yeah, because I think I've got the fairy lights on my Lion King mock, and then I also wrapped some fairy lights around Winnie the Pooh as well.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even think about Winnie the Pooh.
So yeah, so he's got a sparkly tree.
But I know most of the light kits now, they're nice because you can plug, you can hook them in to hook them to the next building over.
Yeah. Well, I think like that was one of the things when I bought these ones from on Black Friday. I didn't think about the power source, and they do have the USB to plug it in. So that's how I was able to test the mini Disney castle. Was that I just plugged it into my laptop because my laptop was on because I was reading the instructions, and all the lights lit up. But I think that they also have like battery boxes, so I'm definitely going to get those for these ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can with the like my bricks is that you can just sort of like link them all to one street and then just flick one switch on and it lights up all of those together rather than having to light one by one.
Yeah.
Hey Chris, how are you going?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not so bad, It's like from all my weird health issues that I've been having, but such is life.
Well, we're glad to see you nice and healthy and moving and
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was just really weird. Like at the beginning of the month, I had like an elective procedure. The chemical that they put into me, I reacted really badly to, but it was the third time I'd done it.
Oh,
So
geez.
no one was really expecting me to have that reaction. So, oh my god!
Wow.
And then I went in and saw my GP after, like a week or two after, and he was just like, "Yeah, if you were unconscious, sometimes people, particularly if it's from a chemical, sometimes people can get quite light sensitive to things." And I noticed that when I was working, too much screen time on my laptop was really bad, and then fluorescent lights as well. So when I sat down and tried to do a stream afterwards, my ring light just made me feel really sick. So I was just sort of like, oh, I'm going to have a bit of a break from streaming.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think I did join in with you guys though on a Sunday here and there though, because I could have the blinds up, so it was like sunlight, which was fine for me, and then motion sickness as well. So like when I was trying to, not that I was driving, because I was like, I better not drive if I've got a weird head.
Mm-hmm.
But people were driving me around. It's just like, I feel really sick and queasy and horrible.
Yeah, that's that's no fun.
No, but
yeah.
But
Okay.
when Bill and I went up to the farm for Christmas, Bill drove, and I felt pretty good until we sort of got about 2/3, 3/4 of the way up there, and then it was only very minor. So I was just like, yeah, the doctors were right. It just took a few weeks for my brain to recover. And I kept on joking because I've got a weird sense of humor.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's just like, I was just blind on the brain damage. God. And Mum was just like, you can't say that. I was like, why? It's funny. True. And yeah, and then I ended up with time off over Chrissy and New Year's from work, which was really cool. So it was just like, I've got to get some stuff sorted. So it was like, I need to go through and sort out my Lego collection, which I started to do. I wanted to do like a deep clean on the bathrooms and the kitchen, and then also like a good like dog fur vacuum as well, rather than a quick weekly one. And yeah, and then my back went. So I don't do any of it. It's just like, oh my God.
You're just breaking down all over the place. Like, yeah, it's good.
Middle-aged woes.
I like how it looks so far, buddy.
I appreciate it.
One more way of your body telling you, hey, maybe you should go chill out for a while. Just go to
Yeah, I think that might have had something to do with it as well. So it was just like, yeah, I think I was struggling with a bit of burnout.
Yeah, I think it was last year I was trudging around and I was doing something with one. I think we were putting up sheetrock or doing something, but I had my mud boots on because it was just so messy in that room doing everything.
Yeah.
Well, these stupid mud boots, they got like suction cup to my calf, so it's like I have to fight to get. I love the boot once they're on, but I have to fight to get them off. And I was trying to get them off, and I pulled. I messed up my back when I did it, so it's like I was sitting there with one shoe on. I couldn't move, so like I grabbed the phone and I was able to call my neighbor and have him go over and like, oh, it was just like, God dang it, like
yeah,
and
and it's weird things like with my back. Once I'm standing, it's okay. Once I'm sitting, it's okay. But moving from one to the other, that's when there's a lot of like pain.
No, not today.
Going on. And then walking around is just like a very elderly lady shuffle at the moment. It's kind of sad and depressing. And then I've not been able to redo my hair either because I can't bend over, flip my ponytail upside down and everything. So I'm just like, oh God, I look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Okay, you can just, you get you a little walker. You can yell at the kids going down the road.
Little power scooter.
Yeah. I had to go and bring the rubbish bins in, and we've got like the wheelie bins in Australia, and I was just like, oh my gosh, using this wheelie bin is just like heaven. It's just like having a walker. It's like, this is so sad.
At least or
Chris, you still using the electric bike?
Yeah, I use it to go take the mail.
Power
sir.
scooter myself, catch the ice cream man. Exactly, Jeff.
And hopefully the ice cream man is slowed down enough to make sure, like, hey,
Full ice cream. Well, that was the other thing that I was also meant to do in between Chrissy and New Year's is take all my bottles into the recycling place to get my cash back.
Yeah.
So I had ice cream money. Like, that was my whole plan. Ice cream money, and I've not been able to do that either. My garage is now just stacked with so many boxes of empty bottles and cans. I'm just like, oh God, I look like I'm a hoarder. Hoarding bottles, I'm hoarding Lego. It's disaster.
Just when people look at you and say, this is my ice cream money, back off.
Yeah, exactly. Oh dear.
Johnny G, you're asking for it, buddy.
Like Haley's old lady story. You're going to be getting Ruth old lady stories as well this year by the sounds of things, Johnny G.
She's breaking down all over the place.
I was so annoyed though. I was like, I can't believe that my back's gone again. I was like, of all the times for my back to go, like, seriously?
How was the chicken salad, Chris?
No, taco salad.
Oh, taco salad.
It was quite good.
Taco salad don't sound bad, to be honest with you.
I'm starving.
Oh, damn. Chop's still here?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Where's your picture chop?
Picture chop, picture chop.
There we go.
Yeah. Taco salad.
Now I'm hungry. All right.
I'm hungry for all kinds of things.
All right. I'm going to go grab a snack and come back because now, dang.
I call bullshit.
Hey, we can't all three be on the screen at the same time. We have to trade off,
Oh yeah, we gotta rotate breaks. Rotate breaks, people.
Chris said I call bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm pushing for the doghouse is what I'm pushing for.
Why? You have to be home at a certain time or you get in trouble? What did you do wrong?
It's movie. It's show night, man.
I've been gone since like 9 o'clock this morning.
What? Where would you possibly have to go?
She's probably enjoying the time alone.
You're
Yes,
probably right, but that still don't mean she ain't going to yell at me for it.
now, technically, didn't y'all take yesterday and went to go do stuff? So,
That is.
Yeah, yesterday was her day. Today's yours.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know if that would help. That's probably not going to help in your discussion, but let's
No,
try.
probably not.
I can see if you had
If he goes home and says that, he'll be back to the Lego room.
With a pillow and a blanket and get his little space heater ready.
Yeah. I always forget that it's cold for you guys.
Yeah.
You think 3 orange is too much? Oh, you're on camera.
Now it's super warm. It's like 33 Fahrenheit.
What's that like normal? It's going to be 33 here today, which is actually quite nice for Chrissy and New Year's.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Great here.
Celsius.
It went back up. It was 80 today.
God, I don't see anything.
Because normally it's around about 40 for Christmas, and I think it only got to 28, which was amazing. We actually had like the back doors and everything open.
What?
Cliff was threatening everyone again.
Who's
No,
threatening?
that doesn't sound like Cliff.
Cliff does know. If DJ's talking about that, that's real. Cliff threatens people. And he does it in a subtle, roundabout way. So he'll be like,
Not obvious like us.
you, but he's like, he'll be like, do you have any last words? I'll see you on the other side.
Oh.
Like he's saying like you're gonna die and pass away and you see you on the other side. He's like, you have any last words? It's like, dude, what do you mean? Like, do you know something I don't know? And he's like, I'll see you on the other side, which is like pretty scary stuff to say to someone. It seems like he's talking about the end of the stream, but I think it's something more.
It sounds like he's put a hit out on people.
Yeah, I think something's going
Like
on.
you're going on death row or something.
What? So somebody tell him that Ruth was over here.
Oh, Mayo. Yeah, thanks, Mayo. Yeah, I am. I am feeling better. I had just explained to everyone that once I recovered from my weird head thing that I think that you knew about, my back then went out. So that's why I couldn't stream the other night. Cliff is so subtle. He's like, are you legless, boy? You need to auto legs for your torso. Oh, no.
I don't even want to know what's going on over there.
No, it does sound kind of threatening.
Who do we lose?
Yeah, Chop just glitched out. Mayo asked him if he had a relaxing Sunday and he's disappeared.
Look, y'all see who the real builder is over there? See Eva's hands telling Chris he needs to do this and he needs to do that and he needs to do this.
I'm also not the one scared to go home.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Susan, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. All right.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye, Eva.
He sends goons to people's houses. Bless.
I had to get her opinion on something.
Okay.
I get it.
Yeah, as I was going through and sorting out my collection and reorganizing it all, I ended up taking apart the Space Bunny Monkey Kid set. And then I realized it was the year of the rabbit. I was just like, damn it, should have kept this set together and took New Year's photos with it. Yeah, oh my gosh, Mayo, I couldn't believe it. Like I was just saying to these guys earlier in the stream, December health-wise has been an absolute shocker for me. So moving into 2023, hoping that it's going to be smoother.
Now that's pretty cool. Look, it's a sewing machine.
Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
Oh, it even has a foot pedal down there and everything too.
Yeah, the foot pedal's done.
The antique Singer sewing machine. That's awesome. I think that's the cool thing about so many of the modulars, isn't it? That they do all those beautiful, like, little side builds and interiors and everything. Even earlier, who's when you were saying that there's been like 101 different ways to have a telephone. That's
Yeah.
really,
It seems like every modular, they build the telephone a different way.
yeah. Yeah. I remember a few years ago with one of like the friend sets, like mini bedroom sets, one of the friends had like an old fashioned, like the black handheld telephone with like the little, where you'd actually have to dial it. And I was just like, that was such a cute build. I don't think that the majority of Friends fans would have known what that was, why that existed. But for me, I was just like, oh my gosh. That was like, yeah, rotary phone. Yes, thank you, Jeff.
So are all the Friends dolls now grown up and having their own kids?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I
That's
think
what it
that
seems like.
yeah, I think that that's where it's starting. So I think that they've started with Mia because I think that she's one of the most popular.
Yeah.
And so Autumn is the daughter.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, how you going? It's so nice to see you, buddy.
Because I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, they're okay. You get the next generation, the little
Yeah.
Friends people.
Yeah, and it does seem like a lot of the characters tend to align with the original 5.
Mhm.
I think. So I suspect that we'll probably end up getting houses in January for the next few years, because that's how it's always sort of worked, is that we've gotten a house or the friendship bus or the tree house or whatever annually. So yeah.
I'm guessing that's fabric.
Oh yeah, that's cool too.
Because who's the one arm one? Is that Autumn?
I think so, yeah. I've still got to try and remember who's who. Which I think will start to happen a bit better once I start getting my hands on the sets and everything. You'll sort of get into it, yeah. But yeah, there's some nice sets coming out for Friends this wave around. But more sets and more expensive sets though.
Shoot, the color palette in a lot of the pieces like that, the modular mall one, I was like, oh man.
Yeah. And I even noticed, like with the little tiny house build, is that the color palette for that seems to be very similar to the houseboat.
Mhm.
And so it was just sort of like, oh, that's really cool too. I like how they've done that. And so it'd be interesting to see if we get a few other tiny houses, but we might not. But yeah. Sisu saying in a few years they can do a prequel for Friends, flashbacks. Would love Victorian era Friends. Yeah. And then we can go to Regency, then we can go to the French Rococo, Middle Ages Friends. And then Sloth's gone the other way. Futurama Friends and Jetsons outfits. Yeah, that too. There'll be a whole family tree, Matt, that we'll have to put together.
I mean, shoot, because like the Friends, they're celebrating their 10 years of Friends.
Yeah, it was last year, so this is 11 years, 2023, which is cool. Which is also one of the reasons why I was just like, I've got to go through and sort out my storage boxes because it was getting quite chaotic. I ended up getting like a whole heap of like sort of half-size boxes to what I had been using. Like this size, which is a lot easier to sort of like move around and stuff rather than like the massive big tubs. So I've just been trying to figure out how to divide up my collection. Mum came over the other day to check how I was going with my back and everything, and she's like, "What is all of this?" Because it's still all over my lounge room and dining room.
Yeah.
Because I can't move it with a bad back.
Just sit there and kick it with your toe, like, come
I'm
on.
just like, instead of me sorting out my life over Chrissy and New Year's, I've just ended up causing more chaos. And
No,
then Mum's
yeah.
like, this box over here, and I was like, "Oh, that's vets and pets." I was like, "What?" And I was like, "That's all the vet sets and the pet centers." She was just like, "You're an idiot." I was like, "But how cool is it to have vets and pets all together in one box? I'll know where to find all those sets now."
Shoot.
So,
Yeah, I bought the giraffe from the new Friends, the zoo or the safari.
oh
They came
yeah,
out-
yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah, I
really
bought-
cool.
I just bought the giraffe, but it's like, man, it's like I'm hoping they keep coming out with more and more animals between them, and finally cities catching up.
Yeah, yeah. City's also getting some more animals as well. I've ended up getting quite a few of those too, because I think I got quite a few of the city farm sets that
Mhm.
came out. Yeah. So I've got like city pigs and sheep and stuff. I've also got friends versions of various animals as well. So yeah. Oh, Nerve Brick's here as well. What you making is the question the chat wants to know.
I'm building the jazz club.
Feeling jazzy tonight.
Yeah. whenever the stream or whenever the chat went off the rails, it's still like, it's because we're listening to jazz, man. Bippity bop, boop, bop. Oh, Jeff also bought a couple of copies of the giraffe set. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the little zebra as well and the giraffe. Both of those were really cool. And then I had ended up with all the jungle sets from a year or two prior with the elephants and the
Yep.
sloths and everything in it as well, which was also really nice. So, and I think that in this wave, like now in January, we've got a few more dogs, which is kind of cool. I really love the little dash hound with wheels. He's really adorable. It's so cute. And then we've also ended up with like the chunky
The grumpy cat. Yeah.
yeah. And that's really nice because there's the two different colors. So there's the brown one and the white one, which I thought was really cute too. So
Like the designer had to know they were making Grumpy Cat.
Oh, totally.
Especially the white one, even though it's not named Grumpy Cat, but it's like,
No.
all right, it's been a couple of years since the kitty cat had died, so it's like, and if those sets take 2 years to go through production, it's like, well,
Yeah.
maybe that's a little tribute, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that there's I don't know, there's all the social media pet stuff that goes on as well, because I did notice that around the time that there was the big wave of like pug excitement, we did get pugs in the friend sets as well. So I think that Brick Sloth, in some of the new friend sets, there's like a new cat mold that has the grumpy cat expression on, and it's so super adorable. I had hoped to do as a stream in December.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Cool. I had hoped to do a stream in December where we'd go through and talk about all the new friend sets and everything. With, I think, Cornet was really keen to do that, and I think Sleeps and Mama Lego was also going to come on, possibly Miss Amby as well, and a few others. But yeah, because of my fuzzy head and all of that type of stuff, I didn't get a chance to do that in December, and now all the sets are here, and I'm like, sorry, gang. But yeah.
Well, y'all can still do them and still talk about them.
Yeah, maybe. I'll have to just see how I go. So,
Just title it December stream, you know. Everybody be really confused by like, what?
catch up January stream. We talk about the new-
or just label it December stream and act like, oh yeah, it's right before Christmas. We're going to talk about this set and that, all these sets, and
Yeah. We did, because I think that we did do one where we had, I think, the images for the first 6 sets that had come out, and since then I think there's been like another 10. So that was going to be the next stream, was to catch up on all the sets that we didn't talk about the first time. But they're always really good fun because, you know, you've got the panel there and we're all having a good gossip about what's what and who's who and, you know, all of those sorts of stuff. Yeah. I think it's in one. I think the Grumpy Cat's in 2 different sets. I think. Sloth.
Yeah,
I think it's in. Yeah, one of the pet sets, and then there's also new dogs as well. Sloth. I'm not too sure if that's quite as exciting, but yeah.
I think the Grumpy Cat was in. I know definitely in that the mini mobile house, the tiny house.
Yeah, and then I think it was I can't even really remember all the names of it.
And I think Autumn's house. I think the cat was in that one too.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I'm useless at the moment. I can't remember anything. Yes, so but you know.
But yeah, because there's like a brown one. There's 2 color versions. You got the white one that's clearly Grumpy Cat, and then you got the brown one.
It's clearly got like the real sad face and looks really miffed and annoyed. And then there's the little brown cat, which I think has its little tongue poking out. The couch ate Chop. See, adopting the neighbour's dog. I know. Yeah. Chop just running through the neighbourhood trying to find a dog. That's where he's gone.
But
No, you haven't missed anything, Sloth. I've not really streamed much in December at all. So, but that's nice that we haven't missed out on catching up with each other. Have a good catch up now in January. How's work going for you as well, Sloth? Have you been having a lot of chaos with the power and the features and everything? Because I know that happened a few times for you.
Okay, Lee. More of those pillars.
Ah, damn it. I think I'm going to sacrifice the pillars so I can finish the house.
Yeah, but it's looking so good so far, Hayley. It's amazing. I saw the pics over on Instagram.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I got in more of the white string showed up today. So I'm going to try to, I'll probably work on it once this week. Be able to, I got the string and the clip, so I'll be able to keep finish it.
Yeah, I did another Bricklink order right before Chrissy. So hopefully that will be coming in soon. And then I still haven't gotten my Lego order that I placed before Christmas as well. But they did send me an email saying, sorry, we're a bit behind the time. And I think that in between, I think that there's also been a few floods in Victoria and South Australia as well, which makes it a lot harder for the trucks to get through.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not really all that desperate for those ones at all. Retail at the holidays is definitely chaotic. Yeah. See, that's how I find a new pet. Just pick a name, run all over the neighbourhood screaming out, Bowie, Bowie, Bowie. Whatever cat, dog, ferret, or hamster shows up, you just adopt it. Oh, we should be getting back to normal just in time for inventory. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know.
Oh.
I can't believe that my first day back to work will be tomorrow, and it will be running all the end of month reports for December. Which is like, oh my god.
Just in time.
Yeah. Johnny G, I need the Grumpy Cat. Yeah, so it's such an adorable little kitty cat. Sloth picked out the cat by sitting down in a room full of cats, and then the one that laid down in their lap was the one that got adopted.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with Pucky. I went into the adoption place, and there were, I think that there was about 3 different puppies from his litter, and one of my mates and I then sort of went away and had to think about puppies and all of those sorts of things for a couple of days, and I went back, and Pucky was the last one.
No.
And I was like, he's my destiny. And then when I got him home, all he did was sleep. So I was just like, yeah, that's the boy for me. Happy to be cozy on the sofa. That's fine for me. That's how I find friends too. That's why I recommend it. Is that where I've been going wrong, Zizu? I need to find a boyfriend by picking out a name and then just running around the neighborhood screaming it out until someone arrives. Mike! Are you single? Oh, you're good. Fred!
Well, Ruth already does. Ruth already does that. She runs around screaming, "Ice cream man, ice cream
Yeah,
man."
exactly. I know, but he's not ever asked me out on a date, Hoover, so it doesn't count. I think he knows that that's a slippery slope into bankruptcy.
I know, because then you know. Shoot.
Oh, that was your cat line. Also, coleslaw, yeah. Grumpy cat! Grumpy cat! What are you? Oh dear. Chaos. Yeah, Linus is a very, very good name. Agree with that, Zizu and Slot.
I just think of the Snoopy line. What was it? Linus from the Peanuts.
Yeah. No, but Zizu, I definitely like Bowie for a dog name. And then when he's in trouble, you could be like, David, stop misbehaving.
Shoot, I almost went and adopted a dog the other day. It's like, gosh dang it. Dangerous sights.
Oh, yeah. There's so many moments where I keep asking Puppy if he wants a younger sibling.
Well, Zizu, is Clip still alive?
No, he's done. They only go for an hour.
Well, most of my dogs do have full names, Susan. So the dog that I got when I was like 19 or 20, he was Dale Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pucky is actually just his nickname. His official name is Iggy Russell.
Oh, that's funny.
And then every now and again, I also just give them interesting, job titles or degrees or whatever. So my older dog, who passed away since, he was actually FBI Special Agent Dale Cooper, and Pucky is actually an associate professor.
That's even more funny.
What is that, Chris? A base plate and a half?
Now I need a dog. Not even supposed to have a cat. Oh no, Zizu. Yeah. And so his name was Iggy Puck Russell. That's how he ended up with Pucky as a nickname.
Yeah, easy.
Have a vowel. Yeah, exactly. Sloth. Oh dear. So we were debating whether or not to call him Iggy Puck as a play on words for Iggy Pop.
Yeah.
And then he was meant to be a pug Jack Russell cross. And in the shots, and on the internet and whatever, they call a Jack Russell pug cross a jug, but that's like slang for boobs. So it's just like, I don't know why you would name a puppy or a crossbreed of dogs something to do with boobs. Like, that's just weird. And I just went, Puck Russells are so much cuter compared to jugs. So I kept on saying, no, he's not a jug. He's a Puck Russell. And then there was this big debate as to whether or not he was going to be Iggy Puck or Puck Russell. And then we just combined the two.
I like it, Chris.
Oh yeah, Zizu. He was completely named after Special Agent Dale Cooper at Peaks. That's his namesake. And it was hilarious going into the vet and saying, dog's name is Special Agent Dale Cooper. The vet assistant was like, I don't think that I've got enough room on my card to write all that down. And I was like, Cooper for sure.
Did you add an awning over the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It's
looks
got
so cool.
3 sections now instead of showing. You tell the difference or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now you can actually add a little seating out there if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So that's
Excuse me.
18 now instead of 12, and that's 30 instead of 20.
Yeah, I like this adding the extra. Yeah, that looks good with being doubled up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it simple.
How are you doing the inside?
I'm skipping it for now because I'm gonna make the stage bigger. Because I got my little piano or whatever.
Yeah, multi-level piano now. Have a upper layer level and a lower level.
Should have dressed him as a log and carried him in.
I'm not sure how I want to do the stage yet, so I'll figure that out tomorrow.
Yeah, because you could easily make the stairs a little bit bigger.
I thought about that. I'm sitting here looking at it. It's so cramped.
Or stick it on one. Yeah, have it on one side where it's completely. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, you
I
got
believe
a
that's one of the smallest staircases we've ever gotten.
Well, shoot. Yeah, too bad you can. Too bad they didn't. If we had gotten this one a little bit bigger, that like in the alleyway in between, they could have had the purple door going up to the Taylors, and not even have it cut into the jazz place.
Yep.
Dang it, Chris! Now you got me thinking.
Think, Haley, think. So those 2 sections, Hoosier, they're just connected by Technic pins?
Like these?
Yeah.
What I'm working on now?
Right.
So you go about halfway up the building, and you got the 1x1s with the Technic-hole.
Mm-hmm.
So you put
that's all it's holding it together, and the tiles on the top.
that's all so far.
I wonder why they did it like that.
How y'all liking the modular?
I like it
We're
better
picking it
now.
apart.
Hey Cliffy, how you going?
All right.
How was
about
your sleep? Yeah, not too bad.
It was good.
Oh, good. Yeah, we would. A few of us were saying that you had some really cool guests on tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were pretty creative.
I made sure to send everybody over there, Cliff.
Oh, you're good. You didn't have to do that.
Well, we sent everyone over, and then we started watching your stream when he was showing all the stuff. So we were double viewing. No, man, he I hope he takes more pictures because there's like so much stuff in the background.
He's going to do a video. He said he's going to start a YouTube.
Good, because it's like shoot, it's like even I like that y'all had him on the show, but man, it's like it's hard to see all the. There's so much stuff in that room.
I like this waterfall. That's pretty.
What?
The
big one?
Yeah, they're in the back off that mountain.
Made out of trans-clear slopes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because it's like, man, I couldn't. It was hard to tell on the phone. The phone's so tiny, but like I couldn't tell if it was slopes. It kind of looked like tinsel or fluff or something.
Well, that's what I thought at first. Though he showed a close-up picture. I had to was the slope.
Yeah, he definitely needs to. He needs to show that stuff off, man, because you don't see some of those layouts, especially with the 90s sets like he has. You don't see like.
I wish B4C had his layout there where he can show it off to us on the stream.
I know. I wish he'd go back and put up all his keep putting up all his old videos.
Yeah, I was enjoying it. Then
you know what? That's Bama's fault because he was supposed to remind me when I was in the hospital.
Dang it, Bama.
Yup. Like I just now remember when you said it. I didn't think nothing of it till now.
All right.
If I have to remind you, I will be for C.
Yeah, remind me sometime this week.
Okay. I will.
Because I'll be busy with this for a couple days. Damn it, Bama.
He's going to say what?
Yeah, is that all you said was just damn it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said damn it. He's going to say what?
I wonder if he got home yet.
Oh yeah, darn it. He's probably still driving.
He's probably driving going, what the heck did I do?
You had one job.
You had one job. Yeah, because we were because I know Hoosier and I we were talking about your dang layout. And we're like, hey, because Hoosier was asking us like, hey, do you remember how Chris? I think it was your water section. And we had a whole conversation about your water section. We're like, oh, it's like, do you remember how Chris did this? And like, no. It's like, darn it, we can't go back and look at the videos.
Nope. How's Hoosier second channel coming?
I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we even got a cool logo for just the live stuff and switching
like the
over.
logo.
Yeah.
Well, see, I was going to shout your channel out, but then I was told that you'll cancel it if I did, so I didn't do it. So you keep it going.
He said, "What job did I have?" You know what we're talking about. Just drag him along for a little while.
If he's still driving, he's going to pull the car over going, what was I supposed to do?
No, he said he just got home.
Yeah.
What is the room above the thing? Just an office.
The pizza one or the?
Yeah, the pizza's an office.
On top of the jazz club.
Oh, yeah, it's office. On top of the pizza's a seamstress.
Okay.
What? Because you get the. Well, don't they have like a performers? The changing room or something in one of the floors.
Yeah, it looks like there's a desk and a mirror. That gonna hurt my brain trying to do the second floor.
That bad?
Yeah, because normally you build the whole base at once.
Oh,
Now you're building a little bit of the base, some of the wall, then some more base. I'll figure it out as I go.
It's not as easy as people think when you make the modulars bigger.
was that what you're doing, Chris?
Yeah.
Makes more sense now. Well, poop.
How's the game looking?
No, I lost. I'm already conceded.
It ain't lost if he's still got 4 players to go.
Yeah, because you still have a player on Monday, right?
A kicker.
Yeah, but you're already up by 50 points.
He'll break a leg.
One of his players is a kicker.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, but
we got Josh Allen that's playing in Mixon tomorrow night.
That's a mistake. He shouldn't be playing him.
Who?
Allen. He should start Burrow, I'm telling you.
I don't know, Cliffy. You never know. His other players could get hurt, wiped out, break a leg.
I should have listened to you, Chris, but
I'm sorry. I'm telling you.
Barkley was doing good all season. I mean, most of the time, so that's the reason I let him in. Now, Josh Jacobs didn't do bad. He made it over to what they projected him. But
I'm sorry.
no, you're good. Hey, part of it.
It's Bama's fault.
Is that what we're doing? Blaming it on Bama?
Yeah, we're blaming on Bama.
He ain't here. It's his fault.
I was expecting to be playing you all season long, Chris.
Yeah, I missed it by 3 points. I switched my kicker out right before the game, and I should have left it alone.
That hurts.
Bubba got into my head.
Listen to Bubba.
He did, man. Because he was telling me about Hopkins, how he's not very reliable, and I might not want to play him. And then I second-guessed my entire roster.
It's been fun.
And then now you're asking Bubba to do the same thing with Allen.
I'm telling.
Hey, Bubba.
He's like, damn it, I should have listened.
He's already beating himself up for not playing Evans.
Yeah, that's just, these players this year. One game they get 50, the next they get 3.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
This Josh Jefferson, man, I don't know what the heck he did. He must not ate his freaking Wheaties today.
I think he got hurt when he hit the referee with his helmet.
Oh, Hoosier said he got ejected.
All I seen was the replay. You touch the referee, don't you get ejected?
Well, it depends. If it's in the
contact.
Yeah, I think it goes on the situation. If he was taking his helmet off and the referee was dumb enough to walk in front of him, the referee deserved to get a hit.
That's Cliff's philosophy.
You'll have to see if you can find it.
I mean, it's like if you're swinging your arm around in circles and the guy sees you doing it and he walks into your hand, that's on him. He's seen you waving your arms around in circles.
You'll have to see if you can find it, Cliff. The whole thing looked just weird.
Maybe he has a concussion.
He was like dancing around or hobbling around.
Well, he may have got hurt.
Trying to take the helmet off and looked like the helmet was stuck on his head. And when he finally got it to come off, the referee was right there and it hit him in the back.
Well, the referee should have moved. He knew he was going to get hit. Why stand there?
Yeah.
I mean, let's just say, I'm going to sit here and get hit. I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. All I know, he fell on his face. Heck, my Chiefs barely went past Denver. They're not going to look so good in the playoffs either.
I can't believe Denver stayed in that game.
Dude, the Chiefs are shooting themselves in the foot. Every time.
There we go.
I just hope I'm rooting for Cincinnati big time tomorrow night, though.
I think it's going to be a big game for Cincinnati. I really do.
I really hope Cincinnati wins. And
I-
see us beat the Raiders, and then they're number 1 seed. That's all I'm worried about now.
Yeah, that's a cool phone.
Cool. So what bag are you on, Haley?
I'm about to open 7.
What bag are you on, Hoosier?
7.
I knew it.
But I've left 3 or 4 times, and
Haley stopped several times too.
Haley wasn't here for the first 4 hours of the stream.
Yeah, that's true.
I gotta give them head starts. Come on.
And she opened CMS before she even opened up the modular.
Chris, did you finish the Titanic?
No, I have one more bag or one more box.
Be careful with counting the studs on the 3rd box. It's very easy to misalign.
What were you saying, Hoosier? Where were you going with that, buddy?
Hoosier.
I bet Chris has only got a quarter of the time in the Titanic than what you had, Cliff.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I just did it for the 24, and I just worked it on my streams. I didn't touch it any time else.
You can join the build.
It's done. It's up there on a stupid shelf, so I can dust it every freaking week. And
Now you gotta add a light kit to it and light it up.
I want to. What was that one set that has a steam coming out? I wonder if that would damage the brick.
Oh,
You gotta be careful though, because what's the stat called? The smoke stat or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That last one was fake. It wasn't real. So you can't have steam blowing out all 4 of them. The last one was just for aesthetics. Useless fact for you.
Did not know that.
there's a fun fact of the day right there.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that. For a minute there, I thought he was pulling my leg, but
No, it's true.
Yeah, they
I watched
could've-
all kinds of Titanic videos, documentaries.
listen, I had family on that shit. That's the reason why I wanted it so bad. But I didn't. I mean, I did book reports, but I didn't know that was. That's cool.
Did they make it out?
Well, no.
I didn't either. Eva made it out. You go to the Titanic Museum, when you first get there, they give you a card.
Oh yeah, I went to one in
All that
Branson.
person's story through the museum.
Yeah,
I didn't make it.
neither did I. I think I was a third. I mean, I was a third class passenger. My wife was, I think, a deckhand. And my daughter, my daughter made it through.
Yeah, I was third class. Eva was second class. She made it on a boat. I did not.
Yeah, my mom's been wanting to go to that museum in Branson.
Yeah, that's where I went. My wife, that's where me and my wife is from, Springfield. They're about 45 minutes from Branson, an hour or so anyway. That's where we went to the Titanic in Branson. It was pretty cool. Until the iceberg fell on somebody. I think you told me that, Haley.
Yeah, a chunk of that iceberg in there fell on some guests and broke off.
And they got where you can walk out on the captain's deck.
Mm-hmm.
And they got water you put your hand in.
Yeah,
Which is
that
the
was
same
cold.
temperature as the ocean. You can't keep it in there very long. You got to pull it out. Like, I could not imagine being submerged in it.
Me and
Yeah, I don't think I could either.
me and my wife put our hands in it. We had a contest. Who could keep their hands in it, and who won had to buy dinner that night. I got frostbite, but she bought dinner.
Yeah, it's no joke. A sad deal.
Yeah. You know, I like the Titanic, the movie, and not for the love affair or whatever. But I like when they look at the very beginning of the movie when they like underneath the water and it shows up in the middle of the ocean. I think that's the coolest scene ever. Then it went
You're also
downhill.
a weirdo.
Huh?
I said you're also a weirdo.
Well, facts are facts.
He said facts are facts.
I'm not denying it.
Yeah, I got one more bag. Or box. One more box.
Well, heck, if I knew that, you could have came on and finished it up with me.
Yeah,
That's possible.
I still got that whole back section to do.
I got to run upstairs and get some plates, and then I will.
You don't
run.
Don't run. You gotta walk.
By 6.
Well, you haven't trained Nash how to go retrieve the bricks yet?
Man, I wish.
If it was only that easy, right?
Yeah, you just stick them in little containers so he can
Just
go.
glad none of our animals have the craving to chew on them.
That's good.
I haven't lost one brick to an animal yet.
Parker likes the rubber tires. He goes for those.
Well, I've been lucky.
Yeah, because I had all the tire and vehicle parts in the bin without a lid. He kept going over and sticking his head in and pulling out tires and walking off with them. Dang
it. Daisy liked the Duplo.
They can have all the Duplo they want.
I think I messed up.
What do you mean?
On my sorting idea.
Oh, I thought you were talking about who you started for football.
That too. But, I guess I had more Lego than I thought I had. So I don't have enough.
It seems to be a problem we run into quite often.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think I had that much because I just threw it in the Sterlite containers and that was it. Now I'm trying to sort out in these bins like what you have here. I got me a shelf. I bought the 40 pack of them. I needed 18 more. But so I gotta do something different now. I had to buy me another shelf. Gosh dang it. Anyway, it's all you guys' fault talking me into sorting.
I told you.
I had a entire bin of plates the other day. A food bin. I was quite proud of myself.
Good job.
I mean, I had a system going. Y'all had to mess me up. I had to do it.
We're just helping you.
Not sorting is not a system, Cliff.
I throw it in my closet and I forget about it. It is a system.
4x6.
You don't want to have to. You don't want to have the parts in your closet not knowing that they're in there, and then go on BrickLink and order the same parts that you could have pulled from your.
Well, I'm still not going to be ahead of the game because.
No, because Bubba's whooping your ass.
He is. Come on, Harris, break a leg. I predict Josh Allen breaking a leg and and Burrow getting sick. He can't play. I wish.
Play football, damn it.
So what I got to do now, what I got to do for right now, I have enough containers to do all the colors, but one container is just going to be all the plates, and one bin is going to be just all the bricks, and then one bin is going to just be everything else in a certain color. And that's how I got to do it until I get more room and more bins, and I got to go sort it all through it again. I gave myself a month to get this done, so that's all I'm doing. I'm only sorting for a month. If I'm not done, I'm not done.
If you get close, Clippy, you got to finish it.
We'll try. That's all I can say. How's Ruth doing?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Cliffy. I've had a few like weird health things go on, so that's why I've not been streaming much in December, but better now-ish.
I was wondering. I was like, I haven't seen her doorbell. When I'm dusting my Lego, I listen to you, and then
Yeah,
I haven't seen
yeah.
crap. I got to find somebody else.
Yeah, December was a weird month for me. So right at the beginning of December, I had like an elective procedure thing. And it was the third or the fourth time that I'd had it. And unfortunately, I reacted really badly to the chemical.
Not good.
Yeah, accidentally, went unconscious and conniptions and all of that sort of stuff go on. And it took me a while to like feel better again. So like right around Christmas, I was actually feeling better. So it was about 20 days that it took to sort of recover. I was really light sensitive. I was struggling to focus, struggling to remember stuff, even though I'm terrible at remembering stuff at the best of times, and a few other things were going on. So right around Christmas, I was just like, oh my gosh, feeling so much better. And I went, I've got Chrissy and New Year's off between that time. So I was like, excellent. I can do some stuff around my house, resort my Lego, like all my stored sets and everything, and reshuffle them around and label all the boxes so I know where to find everything. Then my back went out. It's just like, I'm falling apart at the seams, Cliff.
Well, I hope you get feeling better.
So yeah, like I mean, I sort of go, yeah, I'm feeling fine. Like I felt fine throughout. It was just certain things that I couldn't really do. So one of the things that I found was that I was really light sensitive, so I couldn't actually do any streaming because I couldn't have any of my streaming lights on. So I really was struggling a bit with that. Streaming during the day is okay because then it's just daylight, which I don't seem to have a problem with. But anything that was like too bright or anything like that would make me feel really queasy and horrible. And again, traveling in cars was also really awful for me as well. But that seems to have disappeared. I did go and see my GP, and he was just like, yeah, some people after they're unconscious, it just takes them a while for their brain to heal. Like, now I'm brain damaged. Everything else.
Well, I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Yeah. No, I have. Like, I mean, it's fine now. So I'm
There's
just like,
the second floor.
Yeah, and then that looks so cool, Hoosh. It's actually a really, really nice looking set. But, yeah. I can't do modulars at the moment. There's too many other things.
So you're going to drop test? Is that a giveaway?
Yeah. Can't say that it is.
Only on your channel, Cliffy.
I will have a giveaway coming up. I'm giving away Hoosiers Modular.
You'll get the empty box.
Hey, Taz.
Yeah, Taz, heaps better. Heaps better. It's just my back now, which is sad. And I might have to go and have another lie down soon because it's starting to hurt from sitting for too long. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, back pain, no fun.
No fun with that stuff.
Yeah, it's an absolute disaster. And ask her how she's going through this. It is. His My Life is a Tragedy, Donny G. Julie Cruz is singing about it right now.
The only thing that make it feel better is ice cream.
So Haley, tomorrow night is that movie stream.
Yes.
We got to talk about The Mask and RoboCop. Oh.
Yep.
I'm gonna go smoke.
Yeah, I think I got 40 minutes left on The Mask. I got to finish that, but nope. We're good to go. Let's do it.
I guess I'm going to watch. I gotta watch them again because I forgot what the heck happened.
Actually, watch The Mask and then pay attention when he's going to go check his car and look where they're at. Because that looks very similar to the Firehouse HQ from Ghostbusters.
Sweet.
I am going to go and jump off the screen off the panel. Have a lie down. But it was so nice to thank you all in the new year, and I hope that everyone has a really lovely 2023. I'll still be lurking in the chat for a bit, but yeah.
All right. Nice seeing you again, Ruth.
Bye.
Yeah, you too, Clippy, as always. Good to catch up. See you later, guys.
Later.
Bye.
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 Oh, that's going to be interesting.
So, hey, Chris, so you combining 3 of them or just 2 of them?
I'm using 2 to redo the building, then the third one I'm gonna make an extra floor.
Nice.
Maybe, depending on how it looks when it's done this way. I gotta run back upstairs.
You guys voted on them. Ruth is best at naps.
Hey, we suggested all the other movies, and those were the top 2 movies. So don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game.
So you talk it up with the other people that voted.
I think they did that on purpose, Haley.
You know, I think he's just upset because there was no Chris Pratt approved.
I think I think you're right. I think he secretly likes Chris Pratt, and he talks crap about him because
he's able to talk about him.
Yeah, that's what it is. I knew there's something wrong with Zizou.
Oh, the second floor looks pretty cool too.
He was just explaining to B4C. He seemed confused by the film choices. Bag 11. Wait a minute, you just said you got done with bag 7. Why would you lie to me?
On your toes,
I ain't gonna be able to trust Hoosier ever again.
The fact that you trust him in the first place.
Well, see, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt.
What'd he do?
He told me he was on bag 7 and he opens up bags 11.
Oh, Cliffy.
Can't believe he would lie to me. It's not so simple.
How dare he?
How dare him? You're fired.
Well, all right. So should Zizou pick next week's or tomorrow's movies then?
Yeah, we think we all let Zizou pick. If he comes on the stream, he can pick the movies.
Did you guys give up on Human Centipede?
Dude, I haven't found it. I was wanting to watch it, but I haven't found it on.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh.
my
Oh,
we
just
call it my I'm interested.
no. Oh, for the 100th time record, I did not recommend this movie. I am telling you not to watch it. I'm telling you run the opposite direction.
I've
Haley
heard
said
of-
two
I've
It's
heard-
thumbs
all
up.
on you.
I've heard a little bit about it, but I don't know what I mean, I don't know nothing about it. But I heard a little bit of it. I heard that it's a gross movie. That's all I've heard.
Did you say it was a gross movie?
Yeah, I don't know what it's about. Now I'm kind of curious of why everybody thinks it's so gross.
Oh, just think about it for a minute. A human centipede.
Oh, I get the concept. I understand they gotta look at. I mean, I'm sure there's stitch somewhere.
Yeah, it's mouth to butt, mouth to butt.
No, well, no, I don't want to watch that.
Dude, it's fantastic. Like, you know, somebody's done tried to replicate that somewhere.
No, they even made like what 3 more movies after that or something.
Really?
Yeah, I like the second one.
Nope.
It's a copycat, and he's so slow. Yeah, that one's really good. He doesn't know how to use like medicine to knock people out, so he hits them over the head.
Wow.
It's good.
Jude said, no, Cliffy, no.
I thought Jude was going to join us. What happened?
Dude Jude to the rescue, man.
I was shocked he showed up at the Lego store today. How many GWPs did you have to give him?
He took my Black Tron and my little poly bag.
That one's pretty cool.
Which was cool, yeah. Then I overpaid him $3.
Gas
I'll
money.
pay that. Yeah.
How do that?
Huh?
How did you do that?
I just sent him more than I was supposed to. Wasn't much, $3 tip. Since he stole all my VIP. Yeah, he took those too, my VIP points.
Damn, dude, you made out like a fat rat.
Now he can get them tags put on his truck. Couldn't believe that.
Yeah,
I say
Willie
that, man,
showed me
like-
that. I was
$300 he saved.
Oh shoot.
I could never have that kind of luck. I'd get pulled over the day after they expired.
As long as you have the paperwork in there saying I have it, go and switch, get the tags switched.
I'm back. Yeah, I probably won't watch that movie.
Just watch the preview.
Yeah. No.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Haley said no. Mm-mm.
Haley's got it on Blu-ray, DVD, and VHS.
You know they're going to recommend that now, Haley. Don't you know that, right?
Hell no. I did not show up for that stream. I've already been through it once. I'm not watching it again.
Did you watch them all or just the?
Just the
one?
just the first one. I was like, oh.
It gets better, I promise.
Oh.
Can you imagine that though? Like, ugh. Okay, where would you want to be in that human centipede? In the front, the middle, or the back?
Nowhere.
Dude, I don't know nowhere.
You have to pick one. I'm sewing you up. You got to pick one.
No, you're not.
No, I just keep imagining that the one that got infected, and she's like,
I would pick the front.
I would probably have to pick the front if I had to, but I don't have to, so I'm not.
mm-hmm.
But I might just pick you up one day. You don't know.
No.
I'm gonna ask you. You remember when I gave you an option?
You better kill me.
Oh shoot! Oh crap! Oh, where it is?
Johnny Taylor looks great, better than Tusk. He wants to be in the middle.
Tusk. Oh, is that that one with the Justin Long? Shoot, I think.
So there's moments in which one isn't throwing up.
I watched another stupid movie today. What was it?
I will recommend Glass Onion on Netflix right now. That's a good one.
What's Glass Onion about?
It's whodunit. Do you remember that Knives Out one with the Daniel Craig doing the really bad Southern accent?
Nope.
Yeah, Kevin Smith movie. I think that's one of the few. That's the only one I haven't seen of his.
How does it go, Haley?
Which one?
Oh, excuse me, the Glass Onion.
It's good. It's another whodunit mystery. So the Daniel Craig's region came back as his detective. So he ends up getting invited to a party by Edward
I know
Norton.
you're talking about the dude from the Green Mile, the one that spit the moon pie in dude's face.
Oh, I'm not sure. I know it's the guy who played the Hulk before the Hulk.
Yeah. I started watching it. I didn't finish it.
Now that one's interesting. There's a lot of people in it though.
Yeah, that's a lot of big name people.
So I had
Kind of like the game Clue kind of movie.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, very similar.
Let's see. There he is, Chris Pratt again.
Zizu, you watched the movie. I know you did because we sat there and talked about it. Nice try.
Chris, they letting you drive yet, buddy?
Yeah. I don't drive when it's like busy or there's traffic. I just in the off hours. So if it's the weekend, I'll do it. Just till I get. I'm still on my medication, and it makes me kind of like delayed response or whatever.
So
I'm
much
supposed to
longer.
hit the brake. It like takes me a second to get there.
So if you don't mind me asking, how much longer do you have to be in a clean environment?
Well, the last doctor told me until I get my first round of vaccines, which is 6 months after my last chemo. But I'm hoping the new doctor I see Thursday tells me something different.
So if they want you to wait that long, how do they expect you to go back to work in April?
That's right around the time I get my vaccine. Or my vaccines, like I don't even know which ones it is.
Don't you have to get all of them in?
Yeah. Any vaccine I've ever got in my life is gone out of my body.
That's crazy.
So you'll be completely done.
Scratch.
You'll be completely done with chemo in April.
No, I'm completely done with chemo now. As long as we don't come back. But I have to do. It's not chemo, but it's similar. Every 2 months for the next 2 years as maintenance. That sucks.
That's interesting.
Similar to chemo, but it's not as harsh.
So you have to leave the port in for another 2 years?
No, I'm getting that out. I'm gonna find out Thursday when I get it out.
Okay.
Usually they.
He recommended that I leave it in, but I'm not scared to get poked with a needle. So I'm getting it taken out, and they could just put the needle in my arm. I had to have the port, and then that, whatever the other thing was I sent you guys a picture of.
Yeah.
Before I had the transplant, because they needed all the accesses, and it's a bigger hole than a needle in my arm would be.
Interesting.
But I'm done with that crap.
Kind of like a port, not a port, but a central line kind of deal?
Yes, a central line. It had the 3 things hanging off it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already got that out, though. It was, like, amazing to have it out.
You could be like me and rip it out like I did.
That's them. That's what they did.
Oh, I didn't do it. I did it when they didn't want me to.
You're not supposed to do that, Cliff.
Well, I was unconscious. I didn't know what I was doing. I ripped out my ventilator out of my throat. Didn't know I was trying to make an escape.
Yeah, I didn't try to escape, but she did. She numbed it and just yanked it.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah. I was on drugs that was supposed to calm me down, but made me more anxious. So one night I tried. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying to get away. I couldn't walk yet, so I was tripping. I think I was on the floor, but I ripped the ventilator out of my throat and took all my central lines out, and I was trying to get away.
That central line, that thing, just sitting there swaying on your chest all day. I hated it.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah.
Then you either had to flush it every day.
Yeah, that sucked. I can't imagine you went through that. Well, I'm glad you're better, so that's like the best thing.
Yeah, me too. I appreciate it.
We still blame Hoosier.
Hmm.
We'll still blame Hoosier.
Yeah. If he didn't leave me on the side of the road that day on the interstate, I'd been fine.
All the way to the gas station.
Oh, hold on. When did I leave you on the side of the road?
At the gas station, you just hopped in your boat and drove off.
You was already diagnosed.
Well, so what? We're still blaming you.
That was like a week after you got diagnosed or something like that. 2 weeks after.
Yeah, it wasn't long after.
Ooh, that's a cool piece right there. Dang it, I might steal that piece from the.
What piece is it, Haley?
That half round one with the jumper on it.
Why would you steal that piece?
To put it in a mock.
That goes in that set.
Nobody will notice.
No one's gonna notice. It's like those pillars. I'm just gonna take them off.
You'll learn this as you go, Cliffy.
I'm looking at Chris's picture. The blue. That's the one thing I was against it. It looks pretty sharp.
It doesn't bug me as much as I thought it was going to. When I first seen it, I didn't like it at all.
Well, the designer said that the original color he had picked for the top was going to be the dark blue and not the dark red. And in that picture, both blues look really good together.
Oh yeah.
Why did they change it?
They said it just made it look too dark or something.
Yeah, the dark red looks dark too.
Yeah.
But not as not as dark as dark blue. But yeah, they had them change it to the dark red. Shoot, I have to find a picture because they had a picture of what the original one looked like. Yeah, these little half circle things, those are cool. Let's see. The wall art in the office is a small piece by the artist living in the loft above the Parisian restaurant. That's the same one. That's cool. See, it's all the little tie-ins.
Chris, how many of them have you opened?
2.
Poor little balcony, so tiny.
So did you buy the third one just in case?
No, the third one's going to be an extra floor if I don't like how high it is. So I should be able to do the expanded extra floor with just one set.
Well, you have enough. Yeah, that's. Will you have enough of the red pieces, the dark red?
What kind of pieces?
Oh no, to add a whole nother floor. Oh no, because you have the top 2 floor. Never mind.
Yeah, with the third, yeah.
Red. That's dark orange. Thinking.
Sounds like the ESPN.
Sherlock. Now, Cliff, you'll get to the point where you start stealing bricks out of mocks and replacing them with different colors to put them in your. Start stealing pieces out of a set to go in your mock.
Probably.
Especially when it's a good color and you don't see it.
Okay, look up Lego set
603. I'm looking it up. March 1st. That's that new dino sets.
March 1st?
Oh, that's cool. It's a stunt bike.
The green dinosaur bike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, goofy. It looks like a raptor.
Sweet.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
How long do I got before the bookshop retires?
It's gone, Hoosier.
It was in my Lego store today.
Well, you better go back and get it.
Are you lying to me, dude?
Yeah.
Look, Brickset stuck up a 2023 polybag picture. She's on the scooter with the doggy in a little tree.
Wait a minute. Where'd you see that picture, Daily?
When you were in there, I went up there.
Google Magic.
I'm
Here,
on Google. I'll put Lego set 60359.
I will share it with you. There. Well, the raptor picture came off of Lego Shop at Home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's on there.
Yeah, I totally bypassed all of that.
Nice. I guess I'll have to get that snub bike.
You don't have to do it day one.
Oh, I don't really want to talk to you right now, Hoosier.
Oh, Hoosier, how many bathtubs, motorcycles are you looking for?
I got 3 or 4, and I think Juju's got me 3 or 4.
Somebody showed me a whole bag full of them for you today.
It was Juju. What's up, Taz? What's up, Mama Jack?
I think the bathtub's cool, but not that many cool.
Well, I want to take it and try to put it into a mock, since it's a bathtub. But no, Hoosier has his army going.
How many you got? 3?
How many do I have? 4.
Oh, shit.
Eva said that's a weak army.
Juju has like 4 for me.
When he said, "Oh,
shoot."
The dogs.
Hey, is Eva where she can see?
I mean, if she looked,
Screen's not smiling. What am I looking at?
he's probably gonna flip you off.
So Chris is in the bathtub army.
Oh, he's showing you he put me naked in the bathtub.
Oh, very, very nice. It's a bathtub bike? Oh, that's cool.
You didn't think it was cool when I put it out of my box?
You have one?
Oh my god.
So hold on.
Cool when you show it, Chris. Come
But
on.
he gets to ride with Juju.
Ah, that's so not right.
Exactly what I'm saying. Why would you want?
None of our sig figs is safe with him at the moment.
Oh, Juju's got me 6, so that means I have 10.
All right.
Those are so cool, babe.
Yeah, cool, but not that many cool. I couldn't wait to get it. Then when I finally did, I was like, why did I buy this? I still got to work on that stunt truck you made me buy.
Truck?
Yeah, that stunt truck.
I didn't make you buy that. You can't pin that one on me.
Made you buy that one too?
Yep.
Dang that Hoosier.
Oh, he did, and he did.
Well, I didn't care nothing about it till he showed it to me. I didn't even know it existed.
Well, all the bathtub people have to go somewhere, so.
How many windows are on the back of this thing? 2?
So that means if I go by the bookstore tomorrow and tell Charity that you told me that it was going to retire,
I'll take the blame.
she'll probably make you pay for it.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Oh, Lord.
It sounded good anyway.
Isn't that one on the chopping block?
It is.
It's got to be close. So I thought it. I thought Assembly Square was on chopping block too. My Lego store had a bunch of them today.
Which one?
Assembly Square.
I don't know. That one
Is it still on sale?
keeps
I
staying
don't know if it's
around.
I didn't look to see if it was on sale or not.
To go back and look, because wasn't that dirt cheap at Black Friday last year?
I think because that one's the 10-year one, it keeps staying.
They're gonna keep it around for 10 years.
So I think
Chris, you could call up there tomorrow and talk to your buddy Sis.
I talked to him today.
He was like, "You on the phone with him?"
That was enough for me. I have to figure this out.
All right, Brachiosaurus.
is that the one that likes to eat Seth?
Yeah, he may.
Where are you finding this stuff at?
He made the comment today to. What did he say, Chris? Make sure to bring Eva.
Yeah,
God dang it.
she did want to go because it kind of creeps her out.
Yeah, it's like flattering, but it's kind of weird.
He said that, and Erica looked at him and was like, "Really?" I was like,
take
"Damn,
me for
Erica."
the team and get me some free Lego.
That'd be a negative. No, no team taken.
You think 4 windows on the back is too much?
See, my Google don't show me that stuff.
Well, because what the theory is, we're going to get a visitor center, a Brachiosaurus, and another Raptor one. Some Jurassic Park stuff.
Yeah, that's the end of this bag. Huh? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock.
Sweet. Visitor center? That'd be cool.
If I go to bed now, I'll be up at midnight, then I won't be able to sleep all night.
I have that problem too.
Yeah, she goes to bed at 8 o'clock, and it's like, ugh. She'll get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. 30 seconds after she puts her head on that pillow, she's sleeping again. If I have to get up and go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I stay up for an hour trying to fall asleep. Drives me nuts.
June.
Yeah, because we're supposed to be getting the Brachiosaurus, June, the Velociraptor Escape, and then the Visitor Center. So that's all Jurassic Park themed stuff.
Sweet.
So I wonder if the Brachiosaurus is going to be brick built.
Aw,
That would be lame.
lame.
Brick built.
Lame. Oh.
New way to build a couch.
I don't know, but it's an $80 set, so
Pretty
it
good looking couch.
might just be the dino. I don't know if it's
I'll just take the dino.
because what we got Velociraptor Escape.
That's supposed to be a remake of the one in 2015.
Yeah. Dilophosaurus Ambush, Search for the Triceratops,
I really like the way it looks.
Brachiosaurus, and the
Yeah.
Visitor
I-
Center Attack of the
I-
T-Rex.
It definitely looks so good.
So that's 5. That's 5 more, Cliffy. 5 more.
Yes. I thought I was going to put the Jurassic Park up. I'll leave it up for another
But,
year.
Sorry, I forgot I didn't have my volume up. How is
Make no
everyone?
promises.
Hey, Sethy.
Hope everyone is enjoying their builds. Looks like Chris is already done, or is that the box?
No, it's at the bottom floor.
He's expanding it as he goes.
Well, he's a boss.
Oh, I broke it.
And that's what drop test. No, this is Jurassic Park, so it may not have Owen in it.
Nope, Jurassic Park stuff. Not Jurassic World. I'm sorry, Zizu.
Sorry, you ain't gonna be able to see your hero, Chris Pratt. Zizu, if you really want a Chris Pratt minifig, I'll send you one.
Oh, shoot, what did I do wrong with the windows?
I think I have a couple Owens.
Who does it?
I don't have any Marvel sets though with him in it.
Well, you just get an Iron Man, take off the Iron Man's head, and just put Owens head on it. There you go.
I think that's why Zizu won't come in here, because I have the power to kick him out and take his anything too off.
Yeah, he's been in the chat like all day. I think he's afraid of us.
Could be.
We don't scare that bad, right?
Do you go back tomorrow, Z?
Oh boy. No, isn't Monday a holiday too?
New Year's Day?
No, today's New Year's Day.
Yeah, but they don't have school on Sunday, goofball. So they'll probably celebrate it tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
Jackson and Erica go back Tuesday.
Yeah, my girls go back Tuesday. Unless they mouth off on them, they can go back tonight. I'm just kidding.
I can send Erica back today.
You should have just woken her up saying, "Oh, you're getting here late for school. Here, don't worry, I'll drop you off." Just go drop her off. Wait for her to wake up.
Oh, Zizu.
Did you say something bad about me?
Close. He said something about Chris Pratt.
Oh. Okay.
People that don't even Lego have Chris Pratt minifigures.
I tried to get a replacement Star-Lord today at the Lego store, but they didn't have any. Maybe they'll make an Owen one eventually.
Somebody, was it you, said that you didn't get a minifigure in your city advent calendar?
She got double builds.
Yeah, I didn't get one of the Star Wars ones. Ended up getting two B-Wings, so bi-wings or whatever the thing is.
Did somebody get the same build twice?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't get any of the newer ones. I had some from last season. They were still fresh.
Still worked the same, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. My kids very excitedly opened the flap and then tossed me the bag and left. They didn't care anything about putting it together. It was a little heartbreaking, but you know, Every child disappoints their parents at some point.
You hang in there, Stephanie. One day they're gonna
Oh,
those string.
Okay, it's a sunset. It ain't just a bike; it's a ramp and everything.
If you're lucky.
I like the second floor. It's looking pretty cool.
I think I'm going to have to do that.
I like how all the greasing they did around this on the windows, using those bar pieces. Pretty cool.
I think the windows are neat.
I like because they stuck the brackets on the side, so you have the jumpers. No, that's creative. Dang Lego builders, man, showing us new stuff.
They're a bunch of geniuses.
Hoosier said after streaming with Cliff and Mayo yesterday, he's exhausted. He's vacuuming and sneezing his head off.
Oh, Zissou saying that?
Yeah.
I don't believe him.
So is he saying he's allergic to us?
He may be.
I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah.
That's tonight's theme. Is bullshit.
That's Haley's thing tonight.
I like it.
See, this is what happens. You know, y'all. He didn't stream Saturday night, so you get triple dose of him on Sunday.
He didn't stream barely with us all week. We know you can't go anywhere. Not allowed to go anywhere.
I'm not going to fuss about a Hoosier. They ought to know you being the mayor and all. You stay pretty busy.
Someone had to go shoot off the fireworks.
What are you talking about? He went gambling.
Someone had to go shoot off all the fireworks. Come on now.
Yeah. Y'all ever heard that phrase? Happy wife? Happy life?
I go against the grain. Heck with
I
that.
call bullshit.
Oh, coming from the guy who's too scared to go home right now.
Yeah.
She was happy yesterday. She might not be right now.
Oh gosh.
Just say you just needed your Lego time.
What, why would she be upset with you? Did you spend some money today?
Yeah.
And look at the how long he's been live streaming.
$1 billion.
Yep, that's not looking too good for me on this fantasy football crap.
Got one more day. You never know. Bubba's players could get knocked out, get thrown out of the game, break a leg.
Yep, I had a player last week get 0.9 points. Not even a whole point.
Oh,
Don't even
jeez.
play.
Cliff just picked the awesome week to have a bad week.
It happens. Can't win them all.
You're still cute though, Cliff.
Oh, thank you, Sissy.
That's what my daughter told me, and I don't care what nobody says. I'm cute because she told me I am.
There you go. I had a feeling for Haley yesterday. Wanted to stream with her, but she was out living the good life.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, buddy. Sat there and watched episode of Yellowstone in 1923.
So Yellowstone is the new Dallas, right? Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Nice.
I've been watching The Walking Dead, so
Ooh, these are cool pieces. Look at these guys.
only episode of that worth watching is when Duke beats dude the eyeball out of his head with the bat.
That's why I quit watching.
I don't think I've ever watched an episode of it.
Find that one, dude. It's amazing.
It's good.
You eating again, Chris?
Huh?
Are you eating again?
No.
You say that like it's a bad thing. It's almost time for my pre-midnight snack.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry again, man.
I just finished some rice.
So you are gonna be hungry in 5 minutes.
That's right.
I had me some tater salad.
I like some good old tater salad.
Chris, did you go back to smoking?
I refuse to comment.
Oh,
That ain't none of y'all business.
Yeah, thank you.
none of y'all business.
Well, I was curious because if you have to have any more treatment, would you have to still be smoking, nicotine free? So.
If I won't have that kind of treatment again. Like if things go wrong and it comes back, I'm just gonna let it play its course. I can't go through that again.
Yeah.
This wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, it's not coming back.
No, I don't think so.
Positive thinking, Chris. Positive thinking.
If not, we'll have Juju come kick it in its teeth.
That's right.
I gotta sit down on the ground.
Well, maybe, but
Don't you mean lay down?
Yeah.
I think now he wants to. Does he want to kick Willie in the head or Cliff in the head? Who's he?
What did I do?
Either one of them's safe, so it don't really matter.
Which one did he want to kick in the head last month?
Oh, how tall is Cliff?
It was Cliff.
Well, it was me, probably. I mean, I don't know what I did, but hey, it's all good.
You had him timed out Thursday night, remember?
Well, that was his fault. I didn't time him out. You timed him out, not me.
No, but you told me to do it.
Oh, bull butter crap.
This is no time for the blame game. Just take responsibility for once, Cliff. I'm just kidding. Is my camera on?
No.
No.
Good.
Yeah.
Zissou, I am so happy to be home. The only thing that will make me happier is if one of my really good buddies, Mr. Sultan Fuss, wouldn't take forever to answer my messages.
No, Zizu, you got to watch Yellowstone. It's a lot better than the prequels. The prequels are nice.
Dude just said Cliff is on the list. Boy.
Heck yeah, at least I'm on a list.
Oh no.
Is this I'm gonna kick you in the head list? This should be fun to watch.
Did you, man? I love you, dude. What the heck?
What do you say? Friendly fire, friendly fire. You know what you said a few times?
Yeah, friendly fire, man. That's all it is. So if there's more to life than brawling in the streets, you better than this, whatever. You only kicked my butt the last time, remember?
All I know is I'm a lover, not a fighter. Well, I'm not much of a lover either. I'm a complainer. That's what I should say. I'm a complainer, not a doer.
Well, I'm on a shit list of dude.
Well,
at least I'm on a list, and I guess it could be worse.
you send him a big giant thing of Tang, he might forgive you.
Where's the doggy? What do you need? What do you need?
Man,
I still love you, dude. It don't matter what you say. You can't change my mind.
Dude, he can't love you like I can.
Well, that's right.
that was hot.
Facts are facts. There's one person on that list. I'm on the only list. Look at that. I am the only one on the list. Woohoo! I stand alone.
I'm still hungry.
This hurts me more than it hurts you. No, come on here.
I don't know that I've ever done a New Year's resolution, but I know that if I did, I didn't follow it.
I'm breaking the next hour. I used to say that I was going to quit smoking, and after I said it, I lit up another cigarette, so that didn't work out.
That's what I was going to say. That may have been the only thing I attempted to do and couldn't do it.
Ooh, he's calling you out, Chris.
Uh-oh. I'm
Two
innocent.
people on the list. Wait, who? Wait a minute. Who just got put on the list, dude?
It's been on the list for years, I think.
So there's two people on that list. Man, I thought I was by myself.
Not you were special.
Crap, I'm off the list now. Make me a whole new list. I want to be on that.
Cliff said a whole new list.
A whole new list. Make a new one.
You can be on the list of people who wanted to be on the list by themselves. You're in a league of your own.
That's a good idea. Maybe you should make your New Year's resolution the opposite of what you want to do. Then you might have to keep it. There you go.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, Who's.
No problem, buddy.
I gotta take the dog out.
Play ball. Throw the ball with
Yeah.
him.
Dude, who's on the list?
It's not Chris or Hoosier. Oh, God. Who's on the list?
Oh, no.
This should be fun.
I figured it was one of us for sure.
Oh, crap. Dude, now come on.
Yeah.
At least make it somebody I like.
What does that even mean?
See, me and you ain't ever getting off that list, buddy. We're list mates for life.
Oh, it's a she.
Uh-oh.
Is she pretty?
If you squint,
If Dude Judas
pretty.
putting Haley on the list, he better be on about cup 9 of 10.
I like how you just automatically assume because he said she.
Oh no, I know who it is.
Who
I
is
know
it?
who it is.
Who is it?
I'm not saying. I know
Oh,
who it
come
is.
on.
You don't know him.
I've got to share the list with him.
You don't know him.
So is it that bad?
Yeah, you need to start a new list, dude, Jude.
Wow. If it's that bad, I'm sorry, dude. Jeez. All right, Hoosier. Well, since Hoosier's mad at me, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
No, Cliff, don't go to bed. Stay here for me. See, that's all I got.
I will be going to be here shortly, though. I'll stay here for a little bit.
Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock over here. That's when I turn into a pumpkin.
I don't want to hear nothing. Time I got to sleep this morning, it was damn near 6 o'clock. Then the alarm was going off.
How can I get off the list, dude? I really don't remember what I did to get on the list.
64 pick-a-brick cups.
Well, I don't have a pick-a-brick wall here to get them there.
Empty cups. It sounded like a nice round number.
I can't even get empty cups?
Oh, there's people selling them all the time.
What's Seth building?
I'm working on the Knight Rider, the kit that I got from Blue Bricks.
Knight Rider.
I have it finished at least by tomorrow. I won't be able to stop. I might go take a nap and come back and build some more, but it'll be done by tomorrow. I have no control.
Control. You must have control.
We're supposed to have that?
It's not a requirement, is it? Yeah, Amber Laya did a stream thing, whatever, where she's doing a test. So it just said, this is just a test. So I commented, I've never been very good at tests.
Well, I apologize for that. Dude, I apologize for that.
Well, did he accept your apology? I guess
Apparently not.
Yeah, you get him. You get him, Juju. You welcome.
Sort him out, dude. Sort him out.
Don't mess with Cliff. It was just a lapse in judgment. Let's just all move on. If y'all want to sing Kumbaya, please do to yourselves. And that's how the hippies healed America. Merc.
Oh, they even have a little dummy. That's funny.
Well, that's all I got for you, buddy. I'm sorry.
He said 32 pick-a-brick cups.
Where did he say that? He just said not good enough.
Oh, shoot. No, the person was holding the scissors a bit. That's why.
Okay, dude. He's even capitalizing his word now. So I apparently made him upset.
Oh. Z said, oh man, what a trouble instigator.
He is, ain't he?
No, I'm actually hoping. I don't think it is going to be. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. I was hoping my David Hasselhoff figure from when I was younger was going to fit in this one, but I think this car's going to be a little too small.
I'm not prejudging.
Not enough clearance for his afro.
I'm not prejudging no more.
Trim it down.
It's plastic.
Melt it down.
Yeah, shave it off.
Ugh.
Flip, don't start that yawning stuff.
Well, you wore me out there, Weezer.
Yeah.
What do you think about it? 9 hours and it wasn't even planned.
Yeah, it was. Y'all were talking about it 2 streams ago. Chris asked you, are we going to stream it? Yeah, we can. Okay. It was
Yeah,
planned.
but it wasn't planned to build the whole thing.
True. Well,
So Chris got 3 of them.
That's
Is
what
that
it
right?
looks like.
yeah.
So, sorry, I just got here. Are you trying to combine all of them together?
He's not on the stream anymore, Seth.
He left? When did he leave?
About 10 minutes ago.
I don't know how I missed that.
He took the dog out. Probably put his phone
That's
on the
right. God dang it.
charger. It's all right, Seth.
What are you building, dude? I see this Chris. Hey, he's in the chat. Damn, Seth.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I remember it now, but I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my God.
I don't have much of a mind as it is, but
don't take this the wrong way, but you gotta have one before you could lose one.
well,
whoa,
it's very true. Well, whatever it is that helps me remember stuff, that's what I'm gonna lose. If I hadn't already. Yeah, I'm gonna be the old person that puts their keys in the refrigerator or something and can't find them.
The queer eye said, cool.
Who's building that?
Dude, you.
Did you get off that good sale they had on it? Is it still available, or have they finally sold all those?
He bought one today, so
nice. I meant to ask. That's one thing I wanted to ask Richard. Was if he got anything today. Y'all, I don't think we asked him that. I didn't get anything, but I forget what time it was. It was after midnight. I went on there just to see what was on there, and I had to wait to get in.
like that every time now.
I don't know how it works, but like they would have to pay money to like have a big enough server to handle more than what they handle now, right? I mean, I'm assuming it would be more than just paying a few extra dollars for a bigger server. I don't know. It's really hard for me to accept a $1 billion company can't get their website to work or can't handle the traffic. That's wild to me.
Well, you know, back in my day, nothing happened.
Back in my day, we had to wait till special holidays to get Lego.
Back in my day, we had to wait for the company to be built before. Oh,
You said it. Oh, Cliff.
You know, back then we played with paper dolls and sticks and made into stick people.
That's right. And sometimes you had to get your stick person for your daddy to pull a nice whooping rod out of. Did y'all ever have that happen? Did your mom ever go out and like pull a
No.
twig off?
No, they made me pick my own switch.
Ah.
And I always picked a nice green, you know, sticks that are still alive.
Yeah.
I was dumb. So kids, if your parents tell you go out pick a stick, don't get the green one. Get the dead one that snap off. And
Yeah.
Well, my dad, I tried that trick too. My dad said, if I don't improve this stick, I'll go find one myself, and then it'll be 10 times worse.
Yeah.
And that was always the hardest, man. Dad would always tell me, "Been down touching your nose. It's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you." And you knew what was coming. You didn't want, you couldn't do it. You already tried. Anyway,
The spankings weren't as bad as the cattle prods. I think I turned out all right.
oh
Sorry,
my god, I can't breathe.
Cliff. You should know about them cattle prods.
Well, I plead the fifth.
It's so crazy because when I was growing up, when we would get, I guess what you would call spankings, mom and dad, and we always called them whoopings. But like once I got older and looked back on, it, I was like, that wasn't a whooping. That was easy going. And I remember I was a teenager, and dad came in to give me a quote unquote whooping for something, and I was a teenager and it didn't really hurt me, so I started laughing. Dumbest thing I've ever done. My dad's not a violent person, so he didn't actually physically do anything about it. They just took everything I had away from me, and that's when that started. That was worse than the spankings, is when they would take stuff from me or wouldn't let me go do stuff.
I got one though up that, buddy. Back when I was in school, well, I think I was like 9 or something like that. That's when the child abuse hotline was just starting up, you know.
Oh my god!
And we were at a football game, and I mousing my dad, and he wait till we get home. I told him, I said, you ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna call a child abuse hotline on you. You know what he said to me? His face just turned 10 shades of red. He goes, I'm gonna show you child abuse. Yeah, I don't do that ever again.
Yeah.
You know what? This is the first time I bought Lego and built it the same day. Everything too nice. Okay, so do they actually leave me and you to run the stream?
Who? They left? Oh crap! I think that's something on my computer screen.
I mean, who's just gone? I don't see Haley. We're the only two talking.
Well, we're the best. Cliff was in Roadhouse battles back then too.
Oh, heck yeah.
I bet you have been in some bar fights, ain't you?
Yeah, a few.
I ain't never been in a bar fight. I'm a chicken. What?
Okay. Hey, for your information, sis, B4C is back.
Hey, B4C.
Hey.
So you putting all three of those together?
Yeah.
Good. It's gonna be awesome.
Try and Hoosierize it.
Hoosierize it. The only set I ever bought multiples, well, I was gonna say the only set I bought multiples of, but that's not true because I found stuff on clearance. But the only one I paid full price for was it El Fuego stunt truck from Hidden Side, because I just love that set so much.
Oh yeah.
But I don't have a city. If I did, I'd probably be mocking it up.
So how would somebody start doing a city? Just out of curiosity.
Just start doing one.
I thought you were joking when you wrote that earlier.
No, I was being serious. I mean,
somebody said something about drawing it out, kind of what you want it to look like, and then figuring out how to make it out of your stuff. I mean, you would do it the same way you did your Jurassic Park thing, Cliff.
Yeah, but that didn't really turn out to work.
Yeah, you just start doing one. Lay some stuff out. You don't like it, go back and change it.
Yeah.
You can do it. But if you don't want to mock, that's fine too. You don't have to mock. Uh-oh.
What?
Your phone just went off. I bet it's the president.
Do. Tell him congratulations, you did not win fantasy football.
Oh. Shh, I'm busy.
Tell Willie hi for us.
Yeah, what happened to Willie Pooja?
He said he was going to hang out with the guys.
Apparently not us.
Holy cow, would y'all quit scoring points?
See, I would rather just lost at the beginning of the thing than to get to the end of it and not win.
Right?
Right, Jude? That's a good one.
What do you say?
He's talking about the bricks in the Queer Eye set.
Yeah, if I was seeing the one he found, I would have bought it.
Yeah.
He got the sales price plus 10% on.
Dang. He's a baller.
Anyway, how many bank 12s do you have?
One. Is there supposed to be more?
He'll tell you later.
Are you missing pieces?
You must be missing a piece.
Look in the bag.
Did you open all the little bags?
Yeah.
Probably right in front of you. You're just tired.
I do that all the time. I lose a piece, I'll get up and dig it out of my collection, and when I get done with the bag, it's sitting right there.
It's 6 windows, 6 pieces of glass.
Oh, so it should be something you should.
2 corner plates, 2 1x2 plates, 2 1x1 plates, 2 1x3 plates.
All right, let me double check.
You sure it's not in bag 13?
Yeah, you sure you're not on bag 13?
No, 13 is the next one.
I see 1, 2, 3 big windows.
Supposed to have 6 small windows.
One, 2, 3, 4. I see him in the next bag. Hold on, what page are you on?
So it'll be page 252. I don't have none of the parts for that or 253.
Yeah, I could see those windows.
Sure you're not missing a bag?
I Haley only has one bag 12 as well.
Yeah, because the other windows are for the back side. Oh, no. 2, 4. All right, I vote open bag 13. And you start using those pieces because one, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. So I count 8 small windows, which would cover six, 7, 8. Because you don't have any more windows the rest of that bag in 13.
So it's a big misprint in the instructions, huh?
Yeah. You got fixed number?
Yeah, but I ain't messaging him at 11 o'clock.
Oh yeah, he goes to bed early.
He'll wake up. It's important.
No, I bet bag 13 has pieces for bag 12. Because I don't see any more windows in bag 13 other than that one spot. Somebody made a boo-boo.
Right, I'm gonna go smoke, and then we'll see what happens. I mean, I have the pieces, but it sucks.
I think it's in bag 13. So I would try just open bag 13 first before you start pulling.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Don't worry, I'll be there in 3 bags.
You're that close to him already?
Yeah, I just opened 10. Of course, now you got me thinking about mocking it out.
You got to.
Yeah, for me, I would take out move the pieces shop, make it its own little thing, and expand the jazz club. I don't know.
On your 2x2 windows, do you find the glass pieces extremely hard to put in?
Yes. Yes. noticed that with some of the other newer sets too.
Yep. I thought maybe it was just me not having my strength back yet, but
Mm-mm.
this thing's ridiculously tight.
Not just you. And I hope this red and brown hold up.
I know, I hate that.
I was thinking that earlier too.
Got all these little 1x1 reddish brown tiles. They might get stolen off of this set. Shoot, I think this is the longest stream we've done in
How long's it been going?
9.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
And low at this second floor is probably my favorite. Just for the outside details.
Yeah, the stained glass windows are cool.
The jazz side.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I didn't mess up with mine.
Shoot. Wonder if how many other people are having that issue with back 12.
I'd probably say every one of them.
You should call Lego right now, Hoosier.
We're gonna roll with it and see what happens.
It's just windows. I'll be okay with it because I have some, but kind of shitty if they're. That's it.
I bought one, but it didn't make it home with me.
What dude you buying that didn't make it home?
Probably the jazz club.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, all right, guys. I think I'm gonna head off. Thank you for having me on, Hoosier.
You bailing on us, Clippy?
Yep. Haley, nice seeing you. Chris, nice seeing you again.
Yeah, man. You too.
Night, Cliffy.
Good night, everybody.
We'll catch you tomorrow.
That's right. Hoosier, don't let Haley catch up to you.
She probably will, Clip.
Right. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Night. How many police I got watching?
7.
How many people writing?
3.
Say that again, Chris.
I was curious how many people are still involved in the chat.
I think 3 right now. I don't know. All right, roll call. Who's all still out there?
Yeah. Who's about to do a giveaway?
I'm giving away Cookies HQ.
The missing parts.
All right, let's go. You gotta work tomorrow, Hoosier?
No. No. I'd have been gone a long time ago if I did. So we got the Ant-Man channel, Zizu, Johnny G, Jeff, Dude Jude.
A lot of people. That is quiet.
Maybe they're building too.
Bubba said, looking pretty good for tomorrow. Najee and Tucker did what they needed to do. What's he got to get? Oh, he only needs 18 points.
Bubba or Cliff?
Bubba needs 18 points
To catch up to him?
to go ahead of him.
So he needs 18 plus whatever Cliff's kicker puts out.
Yep.
Shit, Burrow get that, no problem.
Unless he breaks a leg.
Well, Tucker got 9. Harris got 24.
Yeah, I knew Cliff was going to have a problem.
Mason might get it too.
So Bubba should pop back in here. What's he doing? No, he's got something to build.
Does he have is he building his backlog? What was he building earlier? The Galaxy Explorer?
I believe so.
Oh, Cliffy.
I was going to leave a gap.
Second story windows?
Yes. Because when I came up with my plan, I originally started with the Jazz Club, and I had 32 studs wide.
Yeah.
And I had 16 for the pizza shop. The 16 I couldn't get to work right, so I took 2 out of the Jazz Club and made the pizza 18. And now I'm having a problem with the second story windows.
Can you show us?
Yeah. Where's the camera? Because what are these? Whatever. This needs to be too wide.
Can you cut the windows down to like one brick on either side?
I don't know.
No, that wouldn't work because of the base. Because you have that thing.
I mean, this will work. You just have a small gap. Oh, a couple of them.
Let's see. Can you combine the window and make it a bigger window?
It'd be 9 wide.
Oh.
So you need the window post. You need the window post to be 2 bricks wide in the middle, right?
Yeah, instead of 1.
Let's see the front of that again, Chris, please. Then it's still gonna sell. It's gonna sell everything off then, right?
Mm-hmm. Thought if I just put these two opposite and left the top on one side and the bottom on the other blank, but it leaves a gap. Yeah, it kind of looks crappy. Oh, you can't really see it on that one. Come on, you bastard. See that little gap?
Yeah.
Shitty.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hold that back up. The
With
way
the
it
plates
was.
on it? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. I see.
It's a gap between the red and the tan. I have it on the bottom on that side and the top on the other side.
Can you make the regular window? How big are you making that one? Just regular size?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same as what's in the book, just two of them. Can't wait to get to the roof.
Well, I would say the 2x3 black windows. If you take one of those windows out, only have one up there, you would have room on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it will give you an extra stud on that side and give you an extra stud on the other side of the window.
Yeah. We'll build up one side and see how bad it looks, and then
That's the only thing that's the only thing I can think of.
how lame.
If only you just made it a 32 and gave the pizza shop and Taylor its own little 16.
Well, I couldn't get the pizza to work on the 16 because it's like inspections of 6. 666. I tried with 16, it just looked weird.
Oh,
Sam, it sucks that Chris is having that problem.
you would have to take the stairs.
At least he runs into it before I do.
Yeah. If
you go 32, you'll be fine. That's how I had it originally, and then I forgot all about this situation until I opened the book up. I flipped that page.
the pizza shop, if you kept the pizza shop the same size, but you would have to add the stairs to make it work on a 16 by 32. So you would have to take the stairs out of the jazz club and get the pizza shop its own little stairs.
I almost thought about getting rid of the stairs altogether.
Because like
I learned my lesson a long time ago.
But not do stairs at all.
I was building a Parisian. Chris said, "Start with the roof." Man, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Why am I going to start with the roof? Yeah, get the whole building done. See why he said start with the roof.
Yeah, I learned the hard way.
Yeah, because the only other way is to take the door the door to the tailor and have it facing the street. And there's little access to the stairs.
Yeah.
Start with the roof. Raise the roof. Raise the roof.
I wish I had lights to put in this thing.
That's what I'm gonna do after all this funness.
Need to get on there and order some more.
More lights.
Yeah. So I only ordered last time what I needed for the Grand Emporium.
I like the stud on the side where you can put the tiles outside the wall or next to the windows. Smart idea. Oh boy, a bunch of flowers.
You know what? I might just take this bracket and cut that bottom piece off.
Slice and dice.
Yeah, nobody will ever know. It'll be the first actual part I've ever cut. I just don't want to start all over.
I understand that, buddy.
Well, if you're going to cut it, you would have to cut two of them, so you have one on either side.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs. I'm not done. Keep forgetting I got all these extra parts behind me.
Hey, Chris, you got a bunch of empty parts behind you.
I know. Like I just,
How many times have you went upstairs to get something and it was right there behind you?
more than I like to admit.
Interesting color scheme for the...
Oh, that won't even work because it's 2x2 plates that connect to it. A 2x2 tile. Unless I had the 2x4 tile with the two bumps on it.
Once you put that 1x4, the black tile on it,
Mm-hmm.
as long as, because you should only have to, if you had one bracket up, like I have.
Oh
whatever
yeah, I
bracket
keep you saying
you put it-
the black tile hold it together.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm tired. Who's just keeping me back my bedtime?
It's all Hoosiers' fault.
How's it my fault? Wasn't Chris the one that said not to go home?
I didn't think I had that much power over you though.
Chris, haven't you learned by now that whatever you say, usually what Hoosier does, you know, like the whole Mills plate thing and 16, and you know, usually he goes with the flow. If Chris says it, it happens.
Sorry, dude.
If you could just convince him to switch to 9-volt, that'd be great.
Ain't happening.
I started buying some.
Thank you. Someone's on board.
Figured if I buy a little bit here, a little bit there, it won't be that bad. That's what you should do, Hoosh.
I mean, all you have to do is just do we can test now with the copper tape. I think it's going to be the motor's going to be the most part, but
Well, that one company should have them pretty soon.
yeah, hopefully they're still doing it. We'll have to ask Bama. I guess he fell asleep getting in here.
Oh, did he say he was coming in?
Yeah.
Zizu said, Haley, I looked for pics or shorts of your Griswold house to show my sister-in-law, but couldn't find one.
On Instagram.
There's pictures on the Instagram. Yeah, as soon as I get done finishing this, I'm gonna finish that. Cause I got my Bricklink order in.
How much you got left on it?
Just the roof. I gotta put the lights on the roof and then on the side. Then all I gotta do is pop the windows in.
So it looked like you're almost done.
Yeah, it's just little things. I'm tempted to go back and cover the whole roof in white to be more snow.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
I was looking at I was rewatching the movie. You know, like the whole roof is covered in snow.
You gonna put the RV out front?
That's the plan. Because I got a Griswold and Cousin Eddie coming. Traded some sets for.
Oh, just use Hoosier.
I was gonna put Chad in the RV.
I ain't seen him in a while.
He sent out a text Christmas, told everybody Merry Christmas.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
No, since football season's about to be over, I was gonna start a new group thing to make sure we have Chad in it.
Can we just add him to the football one?
I can't. I don't know if y'all can. My phone's so weird. Yeah, I can't add people.
Who started the group?
I did with the football.
And it won't let you?
One bad part about iPhones.
The hell? Oh.
Yeah, that's where the pieces were.
Then back 13.
Yep.
That's wild.
How many phone calls you think Lego's getting on that in the morning?
Oh, a whole bunch. I ain't heard nobody else talk about that.
Because I guess everyone's building it.
Well, I mean, like, even the people who got it early. Oh, you can't ask Vic because he only did the bottom floor. They got a long way to go. You know, that little gap isn't that noticeable. Might just go with it. Pop on and see what it looks like.
It'll that little gap will bug Chris all night.
It probably will. Probably the first thing I'll do in the morning. That right now I'm just gonna go with it. Yeah, these stained windows, these colors are popping.
I think they're neat, man.
The pink, yellow, and blue, they look good together. If you look through it, studs look purple or pink, like it changes. That's cool.
Yeah, I found the mistake. Haley corrected the mistake. So what would you call that? A misprint in the instructions or mispackaging? Or both?
I would call it a misprint in the instructions because it's like, shoot, what was that, 252? Because you had all the parts up until the windows, right?
Yeah. No, the step before the windows.
So all
Plates. They were all in the next bag.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, at least we had the parts and we weren't missing a whole. Because that would have been a big boo boo. Oh dear Lord! That'd been like the whole Wally. Everyone Lego would be sending out parts, all the missing parts to people again. It's like the helicarrier. The helicarrier was actually missing bags like during its first run.
Oh, wow.
These are weird little plants.
See, I would have never have thought to look in the next bag.
No. I went upstairs, found what I was missing, then opened the bag and realized I had the extra in that bag. But I wouldn't look before I went hunting parts.
Shoot, we might have to put out a FYI message to people post it on the Instagram saying, "Hey, parts in next bag, don't panic."
I wish Lego quit making so many parts.
All right, Hoosier, you have to show Erica all the flowers because these were out in there today. The little daffodils.
Yeah, there wasn't no flowers at all in our Lego store.
Really?
Yeah. I was looking for the other one, but I saw this one. These are the only ones that were in there. They look a little bit more sturdy than the sunflowers.
She said she wanted roses or something.
No, those are cool. They're like those light nougat ones that she built, but they're red. Lavender hanging flowers, a lavender sign, lavender doors. If you need to visit Taylor, just follow the lavender. Yep, it's wild lavender. Dang. Man, going back and looking at the older modulars and comparing them to now, all the detail is crazy.
Oh shit! I forgot to put headlight bricks in the center. But the gap doesn't look too bad, does it?
You'd have to be looking for it to notice it.
That's what I was thinking when I pull it away a little bit, and it's going to be dark on the inside. Huh. Damn, but I forgot them headlight bricks. Ugh. Oh, Lego sucks.
I wasn't quite sure about the ticket counter and the door being right there. But I guess
Dude, I enjoy it quite a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's funny because they did that just to save space. Because if they had the door and the window and the tickets
Side by side.
yeah,
Yeah.
they would overshoot it.
Damn it.
I like the little jazz poster though. I like how you built that section.
Yeah. I thought it was just the window pane with a sticker on it.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, that was pretty damn cool.
Which part?
The jazz poster window.
Was it a 4x3 panel?
Oh, the one over by the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, these Lego designers, man. Well, I'm glad we end up buying it because shoot, it's kind of like that other set, the bookshop. So once you first glances didn't like it, but once you built it,
yeah, once you start building it,
dang it,
it's different. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Yeah, I think the couch ate butt chop.
Hmm.
Oh, Zuzu's theory that the couch ate butt chop again. He was sitting on his couch, but he kept sinking into it.
Oh shit. Did he say bye or he just disappeared?
I think he disappeared. Butt chop, come back. All right. The singer is nearly ready for tonight's show. She has picked up her dress from the tailor, had a bite to eat at the pizzeria, checked in with the manager, and now she is warming up in the dressing room. She has a cool torso, though. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the jazz player and probably steal her and shove her in the western. Maybe. Yellow poking through. Darn it. You would think there'd be a set tester at Lego that would, open the set and build it.
I would think there is, but honestly, you don't know.
No.
Quality control.
It's like,
Oh my god, what am I doing?
that seems like a big boo-boo. I feel bad for customer service store this next month.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like that.
Yep. I guarantee you a ton of people stop.
Oh, they probably are like, what the crap? What are my windows? That's a cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be stealing her. Keep going here. Keep going in the direction. Man, that looks like an updated face in my sick pig.
Oh, Haley thinking about a sig pig change?
No. Well, it looks like she's laughing on the other side, but no. Oh no, it just looks like an updated face on mine. Darn it. I'll have to find one of my figs in a little bit. Oh, I don't follow any of those folks, do Jude? So
Who do you mention? Or is it top secret?
the land people.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Because
I think I unsubscribed from all of them.
Yeah, I don't watch any other videos. But no, because a lot of them were sent the set early to build and do their little videos on. So I'm curious. Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting one, do Jude. See if other people had issues.
Iceberg said he was standing in line for it. Didn't he get in that land or whatever?
He said he did. It must not be active yet.
Because he said he got the city sets already.
I don't know. Maybe they sent it out to different ones.
Yeah, I'll probably use the garbage truck. The slushy truck or whatever. I'll be done for a while.
You gotta get the otters.
For what?
You gotta get this one. It has little otters in it.
I don't know what I'd do with the otter though.
Stick them near the river. They can be river otters.
I don't have any rivers.
Not yet. But once you built them, then you can put them near the river and have river otters. They got to be stealing Hoosier's fish out of the boat. Come on.
You finish your section, Hoos?
No, I got the towels in.
You ain't played them now?
Nope.
Sounds like I know what you're doing tomorrow.
I did get all my parts for the wheat field, so I can start making that. Yeah, my other box came in. Yeah, after we finish building this, I'm gonna finish the Griswold house. After that, I'm working on layout stuff.
On your what?
Working on layout time.
Oh.
Time to.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Like, if we're going to that brick universe, we don't have to worry about space because there'd be plenty of it.
Yeah.
We
They'll
can
let
take
us do. They'll let
any
us do
shape we
whatever.
want.
Yeah.
We go straight line, 300 feet. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, plus Hoosier. What Hoosier said, it'd be great to test it on a small show. Since we're all gonna have more, we're gonna have a different. Y'all are gonna we're gonna have a different setup than last year. Well, that's so weird now. Now we can say last year.
It's sucks. It's a 1 day setup.
We could
But
do
being
it.
it's a Nashville show, there should be enough of our lug there to help us out if we needed it.
Yeah. We'll put them to work, make sketches, saying this is
Like
where
we know Duju to help. Triple D to help because he helped at the Louisville show.
I mean, that is the one nice part about doing these shows. We got plenty of people.
See this is the thing that gets me right here. So if you go to page 274 and look
Yeah,
at
you
step
want that.
357. You
Okay.
take this. So you take this yellow 1x4, right?
Yeah.
And it just sets in there. And you do nothing on the next step to lock it in.
Isn't it sitting on
No,
that?
it sits on there.
Yeah, it's sitting on that gray plate
Yeah, put it on the gray.
underneath.
Scoot it over one.
Yeah.
Oh, it does go over one. I'm tired.
Go to bed, Who's?
That's
I
okay.
got some octane.
I just put the wrong plate on this thing. I'm sitting here getting pissed off at it. It's like, why are you lined up? stuck a 2x3, not the 2x4.
Now, the picker brick wall was junk today.
Oh, ours was horrible. Like, absolutely horrible. I didn't look very long, but I was long enough to know I didn't need nothing of it.
I'm glad I grabbed parts when I did the other day.
That's the first time I've seen empty bins on my store in a while.
I don't know, maybe, since I was standing in a line for 30 minutes inside, I was watching a couple of folks pick pieces. So I'm curious if it's just more holiday shoppers going in and just getting a cup here and there of mixed pieces, and not so much the regular crowd when they go to the walls. Excuse me.
Bless you. Zizu said, glad to see B Proceeds back in action building.
What's up?
You in trouble. You in big trouble.
It's all your fault, Bama.
It is. I forgot to remind you.
Yep.
Did he figure out what it was on his own, or did you all tell him?
No, he started texting me, asking me what he did. I really wanted to mess with you and say, you know what you did.
Yeah, I would not have guessed. I totally forgot about it. I would have figured it out like when I finally got back in and started watching YouTube again, and then realized I was like, dang, Chris, you didn't put up any videos like you're supposed to.
Yeah, because shoot, I know, because wasn't it the water section that we were trying to remember what Chris did with his water and how it looked, or something to do with the tiling, or
yeah,
and we were just like, gosh darn it, can't watch this video. Ooh, well, how was your trip?
That was great.
Other than catching shit, everyone's getting sick.
How far are you, Hoosier?
Bag 14.
Okay. How many bags are in there?
15.
Oh, you're almost done then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you able to? You ordered your set, right?
Yeah, I ordered it.
Sweet.
Yeah. There's no way I was going to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning to drive up to Nashville.
You would have had to.
Oh, I mean, because I would have had to been there by the time they opened.
Shit, you could got kicked out of the mall too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, I enjoy going up there like for opening, but it's like last night. I think I finally got to bed last night about 3 o'clock in the morning after watching. I watched the ball drop at midnight, and then I started watching the playoff interviews, the post interviews, and I was watching those and stuff, and I was like, "Yeah, there's no way."
I don't think the stores had very many of the modular anyway.
Shit.
Mine had 14. Haley's had 18.
Damn. This should be a new game. Building, live stream and trying to do a long build. You just start missing pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have. I guess I'll have mine probably by Friday. Maybe I can get it by Thursday.
Well,
When
we'll
you
see.
get to the end of bag 12,
Yeah.
the rest of your parts are in bag 13.
Okay.
I ain't lying.
Oh, I believe you.
I got to it and I'm like, Haley, how many bag 12s did you have? She's like, I got one. They were like, check your bags. I'm like, it's 6 windows, 6 pieces of glass, and 8 other plates. I was getting ready to get up and start pulling them from behind me, and Haley started looking in the rest of the bags, and she was like, I think they're in 13. I'm sure there's a bunch of people flipping out over that one today.
Yeah.
Yeah, after I think after we're done, I think I'm gonna post a picture of it and stick it on the Instagram, and we'll give a FYI message. People check your bags, people. Check your bags. Yeah, I feel bad for customer service.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're gonna get a lot of phone calls about that.
Yeah, because people aren't going to go to the next bag and check. They're just going to start calling.
Yeah, they're just going to automatic. I would have never thought they went to the next bag.
Yeah, I went ahead and sent a message to the store manager. I was like, "Hey, FYI, let's."
Who won the Pittsburgh game?
Pittsburgh?
Did they?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Chris, it looks like it's going to be a close one between me and you.
How far apart are we?
We're 20 points, and you have Jamar Chase to place tomorrow night.
Oh shit! He's either gonna go. He's gonna put up big ones or put up nothing at all. That'll be interesting.
It looks like Bubba going to pull it out.
Most likely.
Yeah, I mean he's got two. He's got Joe Mixon and Josh Allen. So
Even got the nice little music stand.
Shit.
Let's see. The element used to make the windowsill 1x2 plates with handles have been in the Lego system since 1978. That's cool.
well, there's more action out of the bottom 4 than there was the top 4
Ain't that the truth?
this week. I mean, it's heck. You got Willie. It looks like he's going to be the highest, and then Reed is right there behind him, and then Haley, and then Hoosier, and then you, me or Bubba, and then Cliff is the bottom. Is where it's sitting at right now.
But we all knew Cliff was due for a really bad game.
Yeah. Well, Jefferson only had 3 points.
What the hell? I'm having brain fart.
Bama, that shirt you got, Chris, was awesome, buddy.
Like it?
Yeah, everyone loved it.
Oh yeah, Bubba wanted to know where to get one.
Yeah, I had it specially made. What's up,
Chris?
Pat?
Chris sent text message. There's 3 of them real quick. And he was like, shit, Bama got me. What are you talking about? And then the pictures finally downloaded, and I was like, dude, that's badass.
Yeah, it turned out much better than I thought it was going to. I was really surprised. Happily surprised. But yeah, I was definitely. Blade has one for his because it's a bowling jersey. He got it. We wanted to get one for him to represent Chris and everything to show when we're at bowling tournaments, and then got one for Chris so that he could have one. But I thought it turned out really well.
He almost got me to cry.
It was close.
I had to hold it back.
No, you almost made friendship tea.
Shirt was awesome, buddy, and one hell of a gesture, man.
I would have done it for any one of y'all also. So.
Even Hoosier?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't hear what you said, Bama.
I said I would have done it for any one of y'all.
Hopefully we never have to.
Hope not.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Taz. What's going on, dude, Jude?
Man, so that iPhone in person, very impressive.
Which one?
You know, I didn't even walk over and look at it.
No, I was I was next to it in line for a while, so I was standing there looking at all the details.
The Eiffel Tower?
Yeah.
Man, I wish they wouldn't have made it as big as they did.
So much grieving though. I was sitting there looking at it, it's like, man, that's a repetitive build. Beautiful, very beautiful, but
yeah.
No, the goofy folks out. The goofy workers there had venom and spotted mechs hanging off of it, hitting on it.
That's funny. I was reading something, and somebody was like, they were like, the only place you'll ever see the Black Panther set is at the Lego store because ain't nobody paying $400 for that set.
They had multiple spots for that set and the Hulkbuster and that foosball table sitting in there.
Oh yeah.
They weren't moving. Even for that.
They dropped it like $100, but still for $300, I don't see a whole lot of people buying it.
I would be interesting and look more how it's built. I think I would like to build those sets just to see how they're built, but
yeah.
I have no interest in keeping them.
I have a feeling I think you'll see there's going to be a change in their concepts.
Yeah, the bigger sets are going to disappear.
Yep, because there's not as people with the with interest rates going up, inflation going up, people they don't have that disposable income to spend $400, $500, $600 on Lego sets.
All right, run upstairs. I'll be right back.
Yeah, like shoot. Right.
Yeah, but if what Hinkle says is true, everything's playing 2 years out. Can they make the change that fast?
Oh yeah, they can cease production because until they start producing the bricks, a lot of it's just all concept. I mean, they come up with ideas. Now, I mean, of course, some of the ideas they might push out instead of releasing as many as they have. They might say, okay, well, we had 10 sets at $600 more a year. Well, we're gonna come up with 3 to release this year, or 4 instead of 10, and spread that out. But that's what I think. I mean, I know, talking with Kevin, I know even though they plan 3-4 years out, it's a lot of it's the planning and coming up with designs.
Those other theories that they're just pushing and pushing and pushing all the big sets to see when they hit that point of, okay, people aren't buying.
Yep.
Yeah,
I have a feeling they're starting to hit that now. Because, I mean, both the Black Panther and the foosball, I mean, they dropped prices for that quickly.
Now, the foosball, if they hadn't put in so many figs and maybe took that money and actually made it a little bit bigger, or did something else and made the figs as an extras, as an extras pack.
Yeah.
It probably would have been a little bit, or took out the figs and dropped the price, and then dropped the price without the figs. That many figs, they probably would have been okay. But the fact that they put in all those figs and it raised all that price for all those new colors and all the different, some of the new prints.
Mm-hmm.
Like, shoot, that one was, I was playing with that one while I was standing in line, and like, it's an interesting little set, but not for that price. But I think there's probably you could probably build it without buying it and just use your own. We'll just put everyone's sig figs in it instead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hope Chris didn't forget he had parts behind him again.
Not the right ones, though.
Oh, okay.
I see him in the reflection. There he is. Time to train a dog. Fetch. Get the parts.
So where are you at in line at your store today, Hoosier?
Second.
Dang. There was a lot of people show up at your store?
Yeah. Well, I say second, but there was one family in front of me.
Oh my goodness. I'm sitting here I'm looking for my mouse to flip the damn page on the instructions. I have paper instructions. Oh. Usually I have the instructions pulled up on the computer and so you're looking for the damn mouse to swipe it. Yeah, I was looking through Instagram and it seems like a lot of people have the same or having the super long lines. They were everywhere. It wasn't just a lot of the other stores were having super long lines too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was the worst I've ever seen it at my store.
Almost like they released too much at once.
They said it was 128. God damn it! 128 sets, new sets.
Yeah, that's a lot of sets. Have y'all looked at the Speed Champions?
The ones coming out in March.
Yeah, man, I hate they're all 8 wide.
They're able. I think with them going to 8 wide, they're able to at least get a tiny bit more details.
Oh yeah, now they look phenomenal, but it's like, man, they're either just trying to make the details look better, or they're trying to push everybody to the new road plates.
Shit. Well, they're not making them anymore. They haven't come back out with new ones.
Dude, drunken trier. Zuzu said the prices went up to $25 for Speed Champs.
Did they add more pieces compared to the old ones? Or is that just the new?
It's probably the new price.
Yeah. That's sad.
Because I think everything's gone up. Like Assembly Square used to be what, $279.99. Now it's $209 or something like that.
30? You mean 309?
Is that how much it is?
Oh, I don't know.
It might be 309. Let's see here.
This is like a Cliffy 12-hour stream.
It's $299.99. So it went from $279.99 to $299.99.
Yeah, everything was going up $30. It's going to be more picking and choosing now. Which
yep.
Shit. I like the couch. think the couch looks good.
Yeah, the couch is real cool.
Interesting use of parts to get it.
What bag you on, Haley?
Oh, 12.
Did you get you any of the minifigs?
Yes. Yeah, I got the Rocking Horse Girl, the Victorian one. Got one Valkyrie, the Space Fig, Pottery Girl, the Weird Alien, the Koala Guy, and the Referee.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just missing 4. And I probably would have would have gotten another space person, but someone else was standing there filling them, and he was missing one. So
Like, you can keep feeling, but you ain't getting this one.
well, I didn't feel them since it was 30 minutes to stand in line to check out. So I just got in line, but I just grabbed 12.
Yeah.
And since I was standing there, I was feeling the bags. So then I kept giving them back to Seth. I was like, here, trade. So I kept trading until I got most of them.
Yeah, our store was awesome there. They had them all sorted in a stack on. You just told them what number you wanted.
See?
Oh, well.
Yeah, I wish they did that.
Well, I bet Reed goes and buys this set now. It's got a squirrel nest.
Shit, he probably bought a bunch of squirrels from lug stuff.
Yeah, he had a big old bag of them, I believe, on. He was showing one day.
Yeah, because I bought I think like, was it 25 from our group? Gonna try and make sure to fill up the forest with them. Oh, all this red is scary. All this dark red, man. Guess we shall see in the future. See what happens. The top floor only has a 1x1 on that one side. So is there a gap on the top floor?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I just put those little 1x1 studs on the inner side. So it's like, is there going to be a gap up there?
What are you working on, Bama?
I'm working on looking at that stuff that I picked up today from you.
Ooh, what you get?
From the that parts draft.
Oh.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I thought that was yours, Haley. I was so pissed. I was like, that's not going to fit in her box. The whole way home, I was so upset.
I think, and Haley said something on the stream, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
if you didn't say it, if picking up his lug ball, I'd still have it.
It's a tiny speed champion. Or no, shoot. It's the little tiny stun spike.
Yeah, I can handle that. There's room for that. That big old bag of parts he had, that's son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willie mailed mine.
Man, I was kind of the soccer field is tiny.
Yeah, it's a little bit smaller than I thought.
What are we talking about?
The soccer field from that stadium set.
Well, it is a micro set.
Yeah. I thought it was a little bit bigger than what it really is.
It's not what she said.
Yep.
Oops.
I was wondering if somebody was going to say it.
I did get a bunch of doors and windows and whatnot. Yeah, I ended up getting every one of those picks.
This is interesting for mirror. They just stuck a 2x4 chrome silver tile in there instead.
The last thing.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Did you add a 4 to this first? Are you adding yours, Chris?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. There's no way I'll finish it. I'm only on bag 9.
Funny, CNN missed the countdown in Central Time Zone last night.
Yeah, we don't even watch that no more.
I tried to watch the Dick Clarks because it's always in the past they replayed it so you could watch the Times Square ball drop at midnight in Central Time.
Yeah.
So me and Blade was sitting there watching, and it's like we're waiting for it. It's like no, they're showing folks cleaning up in the streets, and they went out to Disneyland and played some Korean band, boy band singing, and then come back to New York, and then like about 10 minutes ago, like okay, we're gonna take y'all to New Orleans for the Central Time Zone event, and that was it. It's like really,
wow,
damn.
Well, didn't miss much. Dang.
No, I was like, I was wanting to see the ball drop in Times Square. I was like,
Yeah, it's like the only time you could really watch it is watching it on the East Coast.
yeah. I was still watching the playoff game, so I'm like, okay, I'll catch the replay and Central Time Zone midnight, but no, I was like, dang.
Oh, I wasn't even up long enough to watch it if I wanted to. Dude, you still gonna try and do the pizza place 32?
It's a possibility.
What have you decided you're going to do to it, Hoosier?
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't?
I got 2 other ones I got to do before I worry about this one.
What 2 other ones you got to do?
I got to do the bookshop and the boutique or whatever.
You still working on Carvana?
No.
Yeah, you might as well stop that. They're going bankrupt.
Be a nice time capsule.
Yeah.
Need some yellow plates. Damn. Weren't you almost done with it?
No, I tore it down a long time ago.
Oh shit! I thought you were almost done with it last time I've seen it.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you can just finish the Carvana building, leave it empty, and build do brick for sale or for lease. On top of it, Hoosier.
It's been tore down for a while.
Didn't you start rebuilding it this past summer or something?
I played around with something different to build another skyscraper, but I have since tore that down.
Mm.
Ooh.
How early y'all at the store this morning? A lot of them got there between 9 and 10.
Yeah, I got there about 9:45.
We got there at 9 and got kicked out.
How dare they kick you out?
Okay. I was pretty upset.
I blame it on Willie.
Oh, for damn sure.
Made a quick video. I was going to post it to the Instagram. See if other people, if they start building this and have the same issue.
Who's you should go respond?
Remind me when I get done.
Aye.
All right, what? Where's my little photo edit? Photo editor. There you go. Nope.
Thought about it and just bought it online with 2 clone packs. Yeah, I bought mine at 11. I finally got in to the website about 11:20 and bought it because because so many people online. But I bought it. I'm gonna have it shipped. I didn't want to have to wake up at 5 o'clock to go to the store.
I almost ordered it last night, and then I was like, I already got Juju going. I told Willie I'd be there, so we went.
If it was only an hour drive, I would have easily went.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I mean, I have to factor in like if there is any type of traffic.
Yeah, 'cause you hit traffic, it ruins the whole thing for you.
Yep. Because they're doing that construction there by Chris's exit, so there's no telling what could happen.
They're still not done with that?
Oh no, they're going to be doing that for a while. It's a major construction spot they're doing right there. What it looks like, because they done shut down some of the lanes and moved them over to the left, and they're rebuilding. It looks like they're rebuilding those, so it ain't no telling. Chris, did you look at the pick and brick wall?
It was bad.
Yours was, Hoosier. What about yours, Haley?
I think everybody's was.
I was the same from last time.
Yeah, I think Chris said his was bad too. Hell, I had 5 or 6 empty bins on my wall, Bama.
Dang. Yeah, they're always going to have car parts on there.
Yeah, if you wanted to build a car with ours, you were good to go. It was shitty.
Yeah, they've never not had car parts since they started adding them. That's one thing they keep in stock is car parts.
I don't know why they make us put these 1x1 tiles on last. Instead of doing it while we go.
Right.
Shit, I don't miss the whole set of stairs.
You say you missed a whole set of stairs?
Yeah, whatever step you put them in. The pages are sticking. Put the tile on it and enjoy no stairs. It's not a bad little set though.
It's better than what I got from the pictures.
Oh yeah. And then I'm looking at it in my version too, so it's completely different.
Have you got to bag? Oh no, you're on the stairs. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm on bag 10.
Can you look at your bag 12 and 13 and see if those little windows are in 13?
Flip out 2x2 black.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's none and 12.
Okay.
Yep, they're on bag 13.
That's just weird.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, Dave, one job.
One job.
Something tells me Bama's heard that today.
Yeah, well, probably wasn't the first time. That could be the last time.
The hell is this piece out of?
The farm sets, the carrot truck, they had it in it. They were using
Looks like a winner. We got 4-3. about South? Everybody muted.
Shuffle, shuffle,
Everybody's been quiet.
shuffle, shuffle. Sorry, posting a public service announcement. People don't panic. All these dang Lego pictures taking up the whole phone space.
I don't like how they got the Technic pins holding the two together.
Yeah, I didn't care for that.
I think I'm gonna go back and redo it later.
Oh, for the wall?
Yeah, the two connect.
It's kind of smart because you're not having to integrate the yellow and the red and crisscross them.
Yeah. Big dummy. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello.
This little greenhouse is pretty cool.
I really dig the sewing machine.
Oh, yeah. The little foot pedal.
Mm-hmm. That was cool.
All the little builds on the inside wasn't too bad. That rounded desk.
Yeah.
The desk. I like the all the fabrics in the back
Yeah.
because all the colors that. Then the new Technic, those little Technic pieces for the red. Now they. Oh, is that your duck? Did we try to eat the duck? Come here, let me see it. You can't eat your duck. You eat your duck, you won't have a toy. Shoot. Well, even the second floor of the pizza shop with the medium nougat and the white and the get down. The yellow actually looks pretty good together on the outside. Okay, 2-minute video. Gonna post it. Tell people don't panic.
And I'm finished.
No extra parts?
Huh?
No extra parts?
Just all the normal ones.
Good deal. Did you put it on mills?
No, I didn't.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm going to modify it, so it's going to get tore apart anyway.
Yeah, I suppose. Go to that. Wait.
It's a lot better build than what the pictures made it look to be.
Yeah. It really is. It is.
Yeah, there's a bunch of little cool things. Like the awning, it's for once it's not slopes.
Yeah.
The stained glass windows. I think that sets the whole thing off.
Yeah, the colors are cool.
Greenhouse on top of the pizzeria.
Hey, I didn't think you were going to finish. I'm proud of you.
The back, the little, the
Little thing here for the firewood.
yeah, that whole section there is so empty.
Yeah,
Back alley. There's a word.
it's just blank.
It's like no
They
trash
should've
cans, no
Yeah,
something, no, gangsters back there trying to take all the money.
There you go.
they should have
Maybe
just left it blank. It's the one thing they put there is cool, but it didn't do nothing for it.
Shoot, they could have left a bunch of garbage and done
Just make a
something.
video for YouTube.
Yeah. It's like less than 3 minutes.
I just got the notification. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's just talking about the mistakes.
Oh,
The mistake we found. Just little. Posted something on Instagram and stuck it on YouTube, so folks don't panic.
we thought it was Hoosier the whole time. We thought he messed up.
Yeah, because I'll probably try to light this building up tomorrow. I'll use my little $3 light kit.
All right, I do believe we're going to end the live portion. This was an 11-hour stream.
What? We can't. Okay.
Johnny
That's
wants to know
messed up.
what next year's modular is going to be.
Library.
It's going to be rehab
Hospital.
from the strip club.
Yeah, I'm really thinking we're destined for a hospital.
In modular style, yeah. Haley, Chris, thanks for building with me.
Post office. We do have a post office.
Yeah, I would love a post office.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We'll see everybody on the next one.
All right, guys. Don't forget, don't have a good night. Have a great night.
We're down to two lonely people.